Hi, I'm Dementor, the legendary bard, and this is the recap of Chapter 5.
We gave a soul coin, a devil's damn fee to Asmodeus, cause we're batshit, you see. Rickard got chained, his aerial bond snapped, dropped to level 1, a warlock mishap. We're marked, what the fuck, no one knows why. Nary's bow's mine just for a day, oh my. Smoky turned sludge, a mudking near miss. Fizz bangs bag rattled, oh rune, what is this? Ratty gas ruckus, we walked in with pride till our parlor tricks, they all fucking died. A password was all, a simple damn word. We're dumb as a rock, it's truly absurd. Raphael's waiting, a devil slide grin. Zerial's sword, we're fucking all in. Title said yes, the cleric's a fool. We're dealing with devils breaking every rule. Oh, Korak the blacksmith, the ground starts to shake. A new faction fights, for goodness sake. Smokey's pink eye, a gaseous attack. Yofina's fireball, blue enemies back. Manery's bow shot, a spin devil's demise. Fizz bangs ricochet, double damage surprise. Rickard's sword slashed, the devil went down. Then Werbor's attacked all over the town. Radigus ruckus, we walked in with pride till our parlor tricks, they all fucking died. A password was all, a simple damn word. We're dumb as a rock, it's truly absurd. Raphael's waiting, the devil slide grin. Zerial's sword, we're fucking all in. Title said yes, that cleric's a fool. We're dealing with devils breaking every rule. Ray punched a Werbor's skull came undone. Yofina's bolt hit a critical run. Smoky turned sludge bore, fate's a cruel joke. Rickard smited hard, the Werbor awoke. They blew themselves up, necrotic and grim. Smoky took damage, a hole in his limb. Ray ripped a spine out, a thunderous blow. Fizzbang shot his eye, oh no, oh no, no. Oh. Rickard killed the last. Smoky's touch denied. Title healed us all as devils cried. Smoky's moonbeam, a furry demise. My threat to the devil, spine extraction surprise. Yofina burn one, his bang's gun did blast. Rickard's sword finished the Werbors at last. We're a goddamn mess, a chaotic crew, but we'll face any devil. We'll see this shit through. Ratty gats ruckus, we walked in with pride till our parlor tricks, they all fucking died. A password was all, a simple damn word. We're dumb as a rock, it's truly absurd. Raphael's waiting, the devil's like grin. Zerial's sword, we're fucking all in. Title said yes, that cleric's a fool. We're dealing with devils breaking every rule.
Nice.
Ooh, that slaps, bro.
Very nice.
Nice, good job.
Yeah. Breaking every rule.
Awesome.
All right, so we left off in Korak's forge here, and you guys just ended the fight. I believe the last words Korak said to you is, "What do y'all say? Are you ready to bleed for it?" Meaning the armor he's going to forge. He told you it was going to take 2 days. And
you have to protect them, right?
Yeah. So you got to protect his forge. You guys did. You guys succeeded. The Werbers are all dead. And he offered, like I said, he offered you guys half plate, which all of you should be proficient with. You may need to change that on your sheet, Ms. Phoenix. You're gonna get some medium armor. It's Hellfire armor, so damage when you receive it, because he says he needs 2 days. When you receive it, it will allow you to take half damage from fire.
Okay.
It'll also raise your AC, of course, and that kind of stuff. And what else did he tell you guys? Yeah, guard my forge while I work. The Gorgut fools will be back. Maybe with nastier fiends. So basically what he does is he points over to the corner and he says, if you guys need a rest, you can do it over there, but I have work to do. And he goes back to his forge. Now, we didn't get all the way through what I had ready for last session, so you guys didn't have enough time to take a rest or a long rest, but you guys are going to do it here in the forge. I'm going to have mercy on the group.
So you're going to leave us do a long rest?
Yes.
Oh, thank
Yes.
God.
Would you say that was a 2-day rest?
No. It was
Very long nap.
As you guys prep, you guys find a corner, and you start to prep to rest. Korak's hammer crashes down, the infernal iron keening its eerie song, like it's loud in there. You guys are gonna do a long rest, but you're gonna hear this dude pounding all night, like all through the night. So all right, Korak's hammer crashes down, the infernal iron keening its eerie song, a promise of protection forged in Avernus's fire. The forge pulses with heat, the green flames casting your shadows long and jagged across the slag-strewn floor. Your blood from the fight mingles with ash and molten traces. Vexa lingers nearby the door, arms crossed, watching. Radiga's ruckus roars on outside. Werebears brawling, engines snarling, the crimson sky flashing with silent lightning. Raphael's scheme looms on the horizon. But Korak's offer binds you here for now. The forge is your charge, and the promise of hell-forged armor. Having the sting of fire is your prize. And you guys are going to rest for the night. So you guys can converse, whatever, or just recharge, and we can go. It's up to you guys. But you guys are in the forge right now.
Think just take the long rest on top, and if your HP like change, because mine for some reason always go back to 17.
Yeah, if
after
you
change
untick the
Okay.
box, it doesn't change your
Okay.
max HP.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So
Yeah.
I also have what do I have? Arcane Recovery. So does that mean that I can uncheck some of my spell slots?
So a long rest, you'll regain all of your spell slots naturally. Arcane recovery
Oh,
is the one
okay.
we're not given the opportunity to do a long rest,
Sure.
and we're not even
Oh,
given the
okay.
opportunity for a short rest. In between any form of rest, you can just say, I'm going to use my arcane recovery point right now. I can't remember exactly how it works, but it converts something into your spell slots. You can do it so many times. I
Okay.
think you get right
I
now
think I
you'll
get-
have a level
I think I only-
3. Sorry?
Yep. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, you get the option of a level 3, a level 2, and a level 1, or 3 level 1 spell slots back. That's the options that you've got right now.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
I
it's the
see
one
it
we
here.
don't have
Okay,
right
so I'll just take a long rest and that's everything. But I have to just uncheck them manually, right? It doesn't uncheck them for me.
No, the long
It's
rest
meant
will
to,
do
but yeah, the long rest is meant
Okay,
to.
I don't know if I did it right or not. Take long rest, confirm. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I'm back to 90.
Yep, and that
my
should
spells
reset
are
your
all
slot.
cleared. Okay, yep, it
Oh,
did.
are
It did.
we?
Okay,
Is
perfect.
it 90 our HP right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
for
you're all
some
at
reason I thought it was like 100.
Quit
not
cheating.
yet.
Not
yet,
Just
title.
a little bit. A little bit.
Just
I think
Not
I
yet.
deserve 100 because I'm a cleric.
Well, we're our level 5, right?
Yes.
That's correct.
Yep.
Okay, all good.
Yep, and you got your sheet set up, Miss Phoenix, for level 5 and all that? Okay, cool.
I do.
All right. So you guys just rest for the night? You guys don't have inter-party talk or anything? The Ranger's back.
Pray.
Yeah. Well,
Would anyone like to
I have-
talk about what happened?
I
Well,
have given
You were gone.
Nereus her bow and arrows back.
Yeah,
Good job, Deb.
it was covered in glitter and it smelt funny. But I am a little bit disappointed in some of the decisions that you guys made. Just so
well,
you
it was
know.
either fighting Raphael or like accepting his thing, and we can fight him later. So
You just gave him the soul coin. Like I thought we just spent like 2 days guarding that shit.
I
We
was
didn't give the soul coin to
I had
him. We
nothing-
gave it to
I had
the server guy.
nothing to do with it.
So
We-
he did hand over. He did hand over the soul coin to Asmodeus quite quickly. He did.
He was
Yeah,
gonna
we're
fillet
all
us, Nerys, alright? He took me down to level 1 and chained me up. He would have ripped apart the team.
That was one of the only bits that I approved of.
Yeah, right, guys,
When
kinda
Smokey
earned it.
was like a potato mutant. Those were the 2 bits that I agreed with. The rest.
You
Look,
see
we're
that?
not going to bring that up ever again, okay? That didn't happen. Look, I can still smell it, all right?
So can the group.
Listen, we have to play a little deception to survive, Nerys. And if you're uncomfortable with that, just follow my lead. Deception's my middle name.
Oh, whatever.
I also saw when you tried to get in and you did your little shape shifting thing.
Everybody
That was,
Very
loved it.
deceptive.
Asmodeus. Asmodeus. Listen, I didn't know there was gonna be runes. I didn't realize that, but you can't hate somebody for trying.
Great try. Great try.
Yeah, the music was good. Yeah.
Listen, there's nothing to fear. There's nothing to fear. We have a clear mission ahead of us, and we're going to get through. I think we should get our armor first, though, before we
Yeah.
we dive too much into inner party conflict.
Can I just ask, out of character, what's happening with this hole in my chest? Like, long resting's not going to fix that. So, like, how do I fix that?
You can
Well,
shapeshift,
the guy
bro.
goes
We're
to
gonna
doctor
the
for
cleric
the
healed
hole,
you,
right?
bro.
Okay,
I
we're gonna
have
say that it's gone.
medicine.
We're gonna say I'm
I
fine.
have
Alright.
medicine I can use on you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's ways
Yeah.
to. There's your party can heal you, and even the long rest will heal you.
I have an herbalism kit. I could mash some leaves into it.
And
There
A
we
nice cup of tea.
She's like, let me hock a loogie in there too for sure.
Oh,
And
that makes my part of that.
And then I take my hand with the rune of Zariel, and I burn it closed, sealing the wound with
Oh,
infernal
fuck,
power.
right,
Believes in
Carl,
it.
why you do that?
I'm helping.
Okay.
He's tagging you.
All
I
right.
think we should be good. Oh, he's
Technically,
rolling the dice.
he would take some damage from that, but you're resting
Want
for
me
the
to
night.
take damage?
Oh,
Yeah, we'll say we did all of this before we went to sleep, okay? This all happened
Yeah.
before we
Yeah.
went to sleep.
so you cauterize his wound after she packs it with some healing aid.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. I
That's
went to
right.
go pet him, but I cauterized it.
Oh, jeez.
All right. So you
We're
guys
gonna
sleep
betray the
tonight?
devil, right?
Probably.
It
What do you mean
depends.
probably? What do you mean
We're
depends?
still,
I
we're
thought
still
that
in
was
his
what you
camp.
agreed.
I don't
Yeah.
think we should talk about it right now.
We're
Yeah,
in a
that's why
location
the dungeon master is there.
of which he has ears everywhere, right? So
Yeah.
at this point, I'm gonna say we're gonna roll with what comes at us.
Good answer.
I will say this: the rings of the hammer ring out and echo and reverberate along the walls to where you can whisper without, anyone hearing.
Okay.
Oh, so we're gonna fuck him over,
we're
okay?
gonna we're definitely not gonna give him the
Everyone's
sword.
actually fucking chain.
Listen, there's really only one way, one path that this party makes it with us all surviving, and if we sort of deviate from that one plan, some of us are going to die. So I think we need to stick to the one plan, and that is to use Zariel's sword for our purposes.
When was that the
You're
plan?
saying you want to use it, right?
When was
You
that
want
the
that?
plan?
If we
It sounds like
separate,
ridiculous
plan?
one.
if we separate from using that, and our way, and we bend the knee to one of these gods, then why is SPG rolling in the background?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
Exactly.
listening. You know, I'm a fly on the wall.
No, reverberations stop you from listening.
The roll of the dice make him listen. Just at the end of the
He's
day,
rolling to see if he listens in between the reverberations or
I
something.
know, right? At the end of the day, yes, we're not gonna give him the sword because we don't want him to, because he can't do anything with us at the moment. Give him the sword is gonna get worse. After we get this armor, we most likely gonna have an advantage because we're gonna be like stronger against fire, so that's gonna be a bonus. And yeah, maybe with the sword we can use that in our advantage to fight him. We'll see where
Can't-
like the path lead us, but we're definitely not making the deal with the devil.
But we can't keep the sword, right? Like, we only have our lives right now as part of a trade, and part of that trade is using this sword. So, like, it's not
let's
ours.
be real here. At the end of this whole session, somehow Riker's gonna end up with that sword.
Yeah, probably.
So I would recommend don't even think about it. Sword, it's gonna end up in Riker's hands.
Sis,
Well,
it's Jurgle's sword, though, right? Like, we're getting it for Jurgle. I don't know about any of you guys, but I want to keep my life that I've been given back for free. I want to keep it.
I'm not too into stealing. I'm more into returning things to where they belong, and I don't think it's called Jurgle's sword. Just to clarify on what the facts are.
And I don't think the city's called Zario City, but here it is chained down here, and we're meant to be freeing it.
yeah, so we can use that sword to free the city.
Yeah, and that's why we have our lives right now, and we're not down here as damned souls. We're down here with flesh and bone and looking pretty, right? So
Listen,
we can't keep it.
I don't know what you see as a life. I mean, you could have gone to heaven and just lived the rest of your days out in peaceful bare bliss, but instead you're down in hell working as a slave to the Grim Reaper, nearly risking you and your sister's life. Listen, I'm offering salvation, and I think we just need to see what it is when we get there.
Right,
It's
it's
very
fucking
ironic, Mr. Rykard, for you to call
Jesus.
me a slave.
I feel like
We are all
has,
slaves. We are all slaves.
Lord Rykard has his own plan and he doesn't want to share it with us.
No, I do. I want us all to be on the same side.
What's the
Yes.
plan?
The plan is that we're gonna move forward to go get the sword.
No,
at
what's
this point-
Riker's plan?
Oh yeah, what's Rykard's plan? I don't
I
know.
mean, if you want us to be on the same team, I need to know what it is.
Exactly. So when the moment comes, because let's face it, we don't know what the plan will be once we get there. I'm gonna need your guys' confidence and
You roll a 18.
he
I
keeps
don't know.
rolling in the background and it's freaking me out.
Being paranoid. Stop being paranoid, baby.
It has to do with you, Rue.
I know. It's like one time a 20 is gonna come up and it's like Rykard roll initiative.
Relax, you're level 5. Just keep saying it. You're level 5.
For now.
All right. Have you guys argued enough? have you found?
We're good.
All right. You guys struggle very hard to drift off to sleep and to get actual rest due to the hammer ringing out. But you do manage to finally get some rest. And when you all stir in the morning, the stifling heat of Korak's forge clings to the air. A cavernous chamber hewn with the jagged core of Radiga's ruckus, its walls scorched black by endless infernal flames. The anvil at its heart glows a dull red, still radiating warmth from the tiefling smith's ceaseless labor. Surrounded by scattered ingots and tools glinting in the firelight, the rhythmic clang of the steel has faded, giving way to the distant howl of Avernus's plains and sporadic hiss of embers spitting from the crucible. The memory of your battle to defend the forge from the Gorguts remains. Pools of congealed blood and ash mark the floor where the werebears fell, their mangled corpses hauled off by Korak's grim apprentices. The smith stands near a workbench, his muscular frame hunched over a half-finished breastplate, his crimson eyes narrowed in concentration as he hammers a glowing spike into place. Piles of completed infernal armor, jagged plates and spiked panels rest in the corner, freshly forged for the soul cannons and devil riders, their surfaces etched with runes that pulse faintly with hellish energy. Vex's devil rider rumbles softly nearby, its new plating gleaming under the forge's glow. But your own gear remains unfinished, the metal still cooling in molds along the wall. Korak pauses, wiping soot from his brow with a scarred hand, his voice low growl as he glances your way. Cannons and riders got their armor first. Raphael's orders. Yours still needs another day.
I can touch it though, right? It looks really good. Can I touch it?
What? What?
What the hell?
It
Do
looks
what you
really
want.
good, Korak. It looks really good. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Good job. Good job.
No coin will
No,
convince you to work faster.
Oh no. No.
I think
I'm
a
going to
soul
fast-
coin would have, but we don't have that anymore, right?
Hey, Cora, if you focus on our armor first, I'll make you a legendary tail.
I tell you what, I work as fast as I can and I follow Raphael's orders. You might mind the same. And he goes back to his work. He takes the last plate that he was hammering a stud into and he chucks it. And then he pulls a breastplate over and he starts manipulating it.
Hey, is no one wanting to steal a piece of this spare armor while he's not
No.
looking? Is no one?
Shut the
Alright.
fuck up,
What?
Smoky.
You don't want-
I don't want to
wanna-
steal anything from this guy. This guy is doing us
It's
a
like him with the
favor.
fuck, man.
Honestly.
If
Well, I'm not
Smokey.
gonna do it. I'm just
Can we
saying, if any of you guys want to, now would be the time.
can we
Smokey,
cast
if you don't
something
stop,
on- Yeah.
I'm gonna chop your hands off. So you can't touch anything
Oh my
anymore. I'm just gonna chop
I'm
your
just
hands off.
saying, don't mind me.
Can we
Okay,
cast
so no,
something on him
no thief
like?
roll. Okay.
Can we cast something on him like guidance to like do a better, like quicker job or something? Does it matter?
No.
Okay.
You're stuck here for 2 days. Well, 1 day
Okay.
now.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Let's
Easy
take another
enough,
long rest.
Can you point
we
me
have
in the
some
direction of
craftsmen
ale?
moving around? Yeah.
Oh, that could have been brought to you anytime. I have mine, and you can't taste it. And he takes a big slug of it, and then puts it down and goes back to his anvil. In the meantime, the air shifts. A sudden chill slicing through the forge's heat, laced with the sweet tang of cherries and a bite of brimstone. Shadows
that tastes
twist.
real nice.
The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Shadows twist and deepen, pooling like ink across the stone, and a figure emerges in a flourish of crimson light. Raphael, the
Oh.
Cambian schemer, clad in robes of shimmering black, silk threaded with ruby veins, his obsidian skin gleaming under the flickering flames. His
Hi,
molten eyes.
Raphael. I want to say something.
Okay,
We
well-
came to the forge. We're waiting for our armor to be built, and we got attacked. So, where the fuck were you?
Oh, that's not my job. But you did marvelous. And hey, I see you're down an artificer. He's part of the deal. And a ranger. I didn't realize your party was so fluid. But no matter. What's your name, ranger?
Neris.
Neris. Oh. You're stuck with the deal. If you're part of this group, you've been included. And he swings back to look at the bard. But bravo, my valiant little heroes. You've outdone yourselves, haven't you? Korak's forge stands tall, its fires unquenched, and those Gorgot swine lie broken in the dust. A delightful overture to our grand performance. I'd wager even old Amadeus might raise a glass if he weren't so preoccupied with his own tedious machinations. He strides forward, his cane clicking against the stone, his gaze drifting to the stacks of forged armor with a nod of approval to Korak before settling back onto you guys. But the stage isn't fully set, my dears. Did you sleep well?
Try.
Yeah, it was okay. It was warm at least.
You have any better accommodations for the people that we made a deal with? I mean, we're sleeping in a place with very loud acoustics.
I mean, it makes a difference, you know. Every time we sleep, someone's pounding all night, right?
Oh, way-oh.
It's Rykard and his clothes.
Damn.
You've made a deal with Raphael. You could have had the finer things. You could have slept somewhere nice. You could have even had ale brought to you. You just have to ask or command.
Can we now, sir?
If you dare.
I'm really thirsty. Could we get some ale like Korak over here, please?
You are a funny little druid.
Can we get going,
I think
man?
so.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on.
We're talking
We need
Raphael.
armor before we can continue back out into Avernus.
Oh, that's not how it works. Korak's been a busy little devil, hasn't he? But the soul cannons and the devil riders' armor is ready. Splendid work, by the way, Korak. Truly. But these need to get down to the soul render pens. Yes, that's right. All the devil riders and soul cannons are slurping up fuel for the heist to come. Zerial's sword won't pluck itself from her fiery grasp, after all. And we'll need those machines primed to crash her gates. Your task is simple. Head to the pens. Yes, those pens. The wretched crater of chains and misery. My favorite, by the way. Keep an eye on things. Make sure the fueling goes smoothly. And oversee the retrofitting of the cannons with the armor. Korak will wait here and finish your shiny new toys. I'll stay with him and guard the forge while you're gone. And he leans in. We can't have any hiccups before the curtain rises, can we? He leans in, his cane, his smile sharpening into a predatory grin as he gestures to the forge's exit where the crimson haze of Avernus looms beyond. Off with you. To the pens, post haste. Time's a fickle fiend. And I'd loathe for Zerial to spoil our plot before the grand finale. Ah, yes, by the way, which reminds me. Rykard, come here.
Easy.
Uh-oh.
I steadily walk forward. Raphael, looking shredded, bro. You hit the gym this morning?
I do like to be... You're embarrassing me. All right, here we go. He's got charisma, bro. He's got 18.
While they're talking,
I know
play some
Raphael's full of himself. He likes the compliments.
Oh,
while,
no.
while they're talking, I play like a very faint romantic music in the background.
Oh,
Button comes off. Yeah, what's up, Raphael?
oh, God.
He takes your hand and he pulls back. I don't know if you have pauldrons or not pauldrons.
Tattoos.
What are these called, man?
The runes?
No.
Oh, the braces?
Braces.
Yeah, bracers. I don't know if you're wearing bracers or not. If you are, he pulls the bracer back and he reveals your skin and he puts a mark on it.
I'm collecting
Yeah.
these,
That looks like a dick
apparently.
over here.
He pulls back what?
It's foreskin. No, I'd loathe for Zerial to spoil our plot before the grand finale. And then he has Rykard step forward. He marks you. So Zerial, I put this mark on you. Yes, it's on your soul. Don't worry, it just tingles a little. It'll go away. But, it's just so Zerial won't be able to eavesdrop on our plans. The glyphs here weaken her hold on you while you're here, but we will be leaving. So, the task. Do this well, and you'll be clad in Korak's finest by tomorrow, ready to help me claim the Radiant Blade, and perhaps a whisper of my favor. Stumble, and well, Avernus does so in does so enjoy devouring the careless, doesn't it? Farewell for now, my darlings. Nice to meet you, Ranger.
I want to do an inside
Don't
check.
disappoint me. What's
I
that?
want to do an inside check in terms of why Raphael put this mark on Rudig's.
Well,
Okay, you can.
I'm surprised he had a soul left to mark.
Ooh.
15. What's the
Hang on.
pass for it?
Okay. You pass. So, Raphael's
What's
not lying. It's gonna stop Zariel from eavesdropping.
It's not for him to eavesdrop on us now?
You don't know that or not?
Oh, okay.
You didn't. I mean, you gained some
Raphael,
knowledge.
you
I-
dimmed my power with your marking here. Do you have anything to bolster my power
my
in
God.
replace of what you've taken from me here?
You are so
you like-
thirsty, Rykard. So thirsty.
Yeah.
Would you like me to drop you down like Asmodeus did? That is well within my power.
Yeah.
Well, if you
I
can,
would like that.
if you can drop me down, can you bring me up?
No.
Fuck.
With a
This guy
theatrical
is hungry for power.
with a theatrical snap of his fingers, he vanishes in a swirl of crimson smoke, the scent of cherries lingering at his laughter as it fades into the forge's heat. Korak
So-
grunts, hefting his hammer back to the anvil with a clang. His voice, a gruff mutter. Get going. I'll have your gear by dawn. The path to the soul render pens stretches that way. And
So, Korak, are you good without us around to help you protect you, like while you're making our armor?
if Raphael said he'll protect the forge will be protected. In the
Okay,
meantime,
sounds good.
you have work to do.
All right.
Raphael's charge hangs heavy in the air as you step out of the forge, out of the ash-choked sprawl of the ruckus, a distant hum of the pens drawing you westward. Once you step outside, there's a line of imps. Okay, so you've got a few imps, you've got a couple of Cambions in soot-streaked leathers, and a bearded devil that are all standing there.
Is this on Owlbear? We need to look at an Owlbear now.
Are
No.
they working for us?
No,
No,
they're
you're
working
not-
for Raphael. They ain't working for us.
Yeah,
There's just
we need
citizens.
orders. What's that?
Are they just citizens of Ruckus?
Yeah. They're under Raphael's control. They're literally, as you guys step out, you look at all of them, and it's a motley crew of fucking workers that you could tell are actually workers. And one of them looks up and goes, "Oh, what are we supposed to do?"
Oh, well, we got to sort out the
You guys are
cannon, right?
lugging, obviously, all the plates out of the forge with you.
Yeah.
Take the
So do we
plates.
need to give these to someone?
Take the plates from the bear. He's carrying them, and and make sure that fueling goes through smoothly.
We can't touch the fueling, but we'll get these put on in no time. And the two Cambions grab one and fly off with these two big pieces. The bearded devil picks up two big pieces, and then two of the imps grab one big piece and fly off, and then another imp grabs a piece and it can't quite get it off the ground. It starts skimming, and then here comes another imp that flies in and grabs it and helps him carry it off. So they've all went off in the direction of the soul pens.
Okay.
All right, I guess we follow that direction.
Do we?
Yeah, we're going to the pants.
Is that where you're going? Okay.
All
Someone
right,
help
well,
me with the rest of this armor, though. It's really, really heavy.
You're the carrier, bro. Are you
Pretty
still
sure he's
bear
got higher
form?
strength.
Or are you
He's
human?
not even in there for.
Oh, okay.
I'm not.
Even
No, I'm
Jim.
just an elf right now, bro. I'm an elf
There's no
that recently
peace.
had
Switch
a
to the
hole
bear
fixed
form.
from his chest.
Yeah, but you're pretty buff there, bro. You got this.
okay, so you guys carry on and head towards the soul render pens. The eternal twilight of Avernus drapes your approach to the soul render pens. in a shroud of flickering crimson and shadow. The distant roar of Radiga's ruckus softening to a low growl of engines, softening to a low growl of engines and tormented wails. The pens lie sunken in a jagged crater at the camp's western edge, a festering gash torn into the lash-laden earth. Its rim
Wait, I can hear whales crying. What are they saying?
Oh my god.
All right.
Anyway,
So the pens lie sunken in a jagged crater at the camp's western edge, a festering gash torn into the lash-laden earth, its rim bristling with soul cannons that pulse with a sickly green light, casting an eerie glow across the desolation. As you draw near, the air thickens into a choking miasma of rotting flesh, brimstone, and the sharp metallic bite of shattered soul shards, crunching beneath your boots, as if you were trudging through splintered glass. The ground trembles faintly, an uneasy shudder rippling through the mire, as if Avernus anticipates the chaos to unfold. The descent into the crater is treacherous. Everyone roll a acrobatics or a DC check. The descent into the crater is treacherous. The slope slick with powdery ash that shifts underfoot, and viscous pools of black ichor that shimmer faintly beneath the sky. Their surfaces rippling with each step as if though alive. You got to roll better than a 15. A dex.
All right.
I got a 7.
Dex or acrobatics? I mean, it's the same thing.
Acrobatic,
Okay.
yeah.
Rykard rolled a 7.
Hold on.
Oh, I did.
I rolled
Hold
a
on.
Ah, Jamenta.
I
She's
did
in the
backflips
Olympics.
over that shit.
Yeah. The
We're
Olympics,
doing
here we come.
Dexterity. SPG.
Dexterity.
We're doing
Correct.
Dex.
Correct.
Yes, dexterity roll.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right. All right. Here
Or
you go. God
acrobatics.
damn it.
The
Okay.
only person
Yeah.
who passed the
Okay,
Clarion
the monk,
Oh my God.
Ray the dwarf, monk daddy, he is fucked. Gem is just fine. Yofina is in with the monk. Nerys is in with the monk. Title's in with the monk.
I rolled a
Smokey's
7.
in with the monk.
I rolled a 7 as
You
well.
can't blame me. I was carrying so much armor.
He
Title's
was.
fine.
So what?
Okay, so this is what just transpired. You guys slipped and started rolling down the as a group. You guys all slip at the exact same time, and you start cascading down the side. You brace to catch yourself. Now give me a strength check, all of you. All of you that fell, I need a strength check.
Oh my
11.
god.
Wait. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Another
All
7.
roll.
Okay. Well, this is
Oh
what
my
happened.
God.
You guys
got
go
8.
tumbling down, ass over tea kettle, man. You're doing like almost a couple of half somersaults, and then boom, you land and you crush a soul shard, and it was a powerful soul shard. So that will be 4d10.
Jesus Christ.
So you gonna roll that?
Yeah. 22. You all took 22 necrotic damage, unless you guys are buffed against necrotic damage,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
you take half. 22
buffed.
damage from a fall
That hurt.
and shatter in a shard.
I'm immune to necrotic, so I'll take half.
Oh.
Immune.
Nice.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Defense, I have the same thing too.
All right, take a note of that.
I'm also vulnerable to necromancy, but you know.
All right, so those of you that didn't fall, you steady yourselves against the jagged outcrop of bone and rusted steel.
Can I
thrusting-
just ask something?
Yes.
Tidal and Rykard are resistant to the necrotic damage. Nerys is immune. Does that mean she takes no damage?
Yes.
Mhm.
How much damage did the sexy monk
now,
took?
when you fall in
22,
D&D, when you fall
What's
in
that?
D&D, go ahead.
22.
22 damage.
How much did?
Yeah.
You said
So like
22.
depending on weight and how far you fall, it compounds and you can get hurt really bad. But this is more of just a slippery incline. It's not there wasn't like fall damage. I had you guys roll a strength check to see if you were heavy enough to crush this thing, and you were. So it's just how it played out. So 4d10 necrotic damage. The rest of you that didn't fall, you steadied yourself against the jagged outcrop of bone and rusted steel thrusting from the earth like broken ribs of a fallen titan. Their edges biting into your hands. You guys help your companions back up, or do you guys go down?
You better
Open
go
back
down.
up.
You better go down on me. Better go down.
Isn't the
I
only one
help
who stayed on their feet,
everyone.
Jeb?
Yeah.
I help everyone get back up, and I slap Ray in the face as I pull him up.
How much damage is that?
Wait a minute. I already got like what 68 is what I got, dude. I don't want to take any more damage, so please don't slap me.
One more slaps do no damage.
Okay, so you guys regroup and start paying attention to the things you're stepping on. Below, the pens sprawl in a tangled maze of chains and cages, each link etched with runes that writhe like living serpents. Their red glow pulsing erratically, dimming, flaring, and then dimming again, as the magic binding them teeters on the brink.
Can I do an Arcana check to see like what the magic is going on there, and if it's anything that we can use, or is it not worth it?
Yeah, go ahead and drag your characters over to that other scene now on Owlbear as well.
Yeah. Anywhere, or just like in the bottom corner somewhere, or?
Yeah. Anywhere. Anywhere for now.
Let's run away, right, Chad? You and
Oh
me.
wait,
Let's go.
don't forget the mud muffet. There we go.
Oh yeah, Door's got to go too.
Wait, no, I thought we got Door took off us by Raphael.
No,
No,
that was a conversation we had.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck, I don't want to be over here. Oh, damn it.
What's
I think
that
we lost
bird?
Ray.
What?
So can I do an Arcana check?
Holy
Yes.
shit!
I already have +3 to Arcana, but I also have advantage. How do you want to put the advantage in? Because usually it's roll 2 dice and get the better option.
Say that again.
I already have a +3 for my Arcana, but I also have advantage. How do you want to give me advantage? Because usually I would roll 2 dice and take the better option.
roll
but it's
2
you.
and take the yeah. If you have
All right.
advantage,
I'm
for sure.
really glad you said that. 15.
Am I not merciful? Okay. So you can tell that these are the same type of magical bondings that was on the Red Abashi that was sucked dry out on the plains that you ran across.
Oh, that's not really good. So these are all like dried up husks of what was the Abashi. They're like fuel. They were once fuel.
Well, I haven't gotten to all that yet, but yeah. All right.
But
So let me get back to it.
the Abashi was meant to be fuel, right? We pieced that together.
Yeah. The Abashi
So-
escaped. Yeah.
So
from this
I'm
place.
saying these bones that have got the same runes, these look like even worse dried up pieces of what once was fuel that didn't escape.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta find where I was at again. Okay, yeah. Each link etched with runes writhe like living serpents, their red glow pulsing erratically, dimming, flaring, then dimming again, as the magic binding them teeters on the brink. The
Can I
captives
pick up a
within.
couple of pieces of them? Is it worth it? Can I pick up a couple of pieces of them? These glowing bones.
You put some glowing bones in your pocket for no reason.
I don't know. I don't know.
Their red
Someone
glow
might think they're
pulsing.
cool.
Okay, as the magic binding them teeters on the brink, the captives within form a grotesque gallery of Avernus's nightmares. A Bulgara, its matted fur streaked with oozing sores, strains against the barbed shackles that creak under its might. A chained devil hangs limp, its own links coiled tightly around its skeletal frame, leaking wisps of gray essence. A gibbering mouther bubbles silently in a cage of twisted iron, its countless mouths sealed by faltering sigils, that flicker like dying embers. Okay, now
Oh, is that Wilson right here?
that is not Wilson. That's the gibbering mouther. That might be when he tries to pet and lose an arm. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. So, all right. So that is what you guys see at the moment. Oh, also, it's described later as well. But as you're looking, you can see all the people you gave tasks are at work on some of those soul cannons that are around the side, and a couple of the devil riders. They're strapping this infernal iron things on as well. They're all working. Off in the distance, you can see Melzara, the Soul Wrens or the Soul Pens, like master. She's stalking about, watching these machines getting fueled.
By getting fueled, you mean we can see a bunch of animals being tortured?
Yes, I just explained that to you. Do you want me to read it to you
Yeah.
again? I'll do it.
I was
Okay.
adding the glowing bones to my inventory.
Oh, you stupid motherfucker. All right, here we go. All right, let me read it to you again. As the magic binding them teeters on the brink, the captives within form a grotesque gallery of Avernus's nightmares. A Bulgara, its matted fur streaked with oozing sores, strains against barbed shackles that creak under its might. A chained devil hangs limp, its own links coiled tightly around its skeletal frame, like wisps of gray essence, leaking wisps of gray essence. A gibbering mouther bubbles silently in a cage of twisted iron, its countless mouths sealed by faltering sigils that flicker like dying embers.
Oh, guys, this is a really sad place. Have you seen all the animals?
Let's be
And
real
listen,
there,
I
Smokey.
want to
You're gonna go
explain
around
some,
touching them.
I want to
I don't
explain
want to
something else.
touch them. I just feel sorry for them. Have you seen this?
This is what hell looks like. I don't know what you were expecting, but like devils,
What are you talking
torture,
about,
like
dude?
I don't know what you. There's no butterflies and rainbows in Avernus, bro.
I
And on
just
top
don't
of that,
feel very
Smokey.
good.
Smokey,
don't-
why do you feel sorry for them, but you don't feel sorry for the party when we're in the middle of a fight?
I do feel sorry for the party. That's why I tried. That's why I healed you, sister. Okay, that's why I healed you with my special powers. But I just feel sorry for all these animals. Have you seen them? I don't like seeing animals all caged and hurt. It's sad. It's real sad.
Malzara wanders over. What are
Does
you
it not
here
remind
for?
you of our brother sisters?
We're here to overlook the fuel, supervise operations. What's the status report? What's happening here?
Are you? Who are you loyal to? Raphael? Or
Yep.
your own machinations?
I brandish the
Raphael.
mark of Raphael. Raphael has set me as his lieutenant.
Always disobey sometimes.
Yeah, but toys can be fun. I give her a wink.
All right, you roll your charisma, buddy. I got to see this, bro. You need a 16.
Yeah, he ain't gonna get it.
All right. Let me try.
This is going into the song.
I've got +4 here. Let's go. And
Nope.
it's another 5. Excellent.
Oh,
Excellent.
yeah.
9 total.
You're not all that slick. What are you here for, druid? Gonna free my pets.
Well, it depends. Are you done with any of them? Because I just don't think they all need to be here. Like, do you need all of them? Really? All of them?
She takes a deep sniff and she goes, I think you've got them in your inventory. The ones she's done with are bones. Yeah, you've already got them in your inventory, bro.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't know
but the live
Smokey.
ones, I mean.
I never met Smokey.
I mean, look at that big monkey guy over there. Don't you feel sorry for him? He doesn't belong down here.
I thought you were collecting those bones for food, Smokey.
What? Sis, don't bring that up. It doesn't matter. Right now, we're talking about the live ones. Oh my God, Maker's who's seen the Maker's mod next?
Okay, well, listen. Somebody tried to convince her you guys are there for good purposes. Somebody else. Try one more time.
I failed my
Somebody.
roll. Somebody try. Who's
Hello,
got high
Malzara.
charisma?
Mazara,
I'll
listen.
do it,
Bard.
I'll do it. Yes, Malzara, we were sent by Raphael to oversee this soul extraction things. Don't mind Smokey, he's just passionate with beasts and stuff. I'll have him under control. And then
Okay,
I
now
give a
roll.
wink to Malzara.
Yes!
Another one.
15. Come on.
What do I need to roll?
Charisma?
Come on,
Roll
charisma.
charisma. Roll charisma.
Another wink. This thing's a jackal, bro. Pretty much.
15.
15.
Oh,
Oh, nice!
She looks you up and down. She gives you a wink back, and she goes, "Watch the druid." And she walks off. Now, what I was going to explain to you is that this isn't like what you're looking at on the screen is just a big pit, okay? But that's not actually exactly the way the place is set up. It's a maze of cages and twisted like sigils on chains, and you can see Malzara like walking between cages until she walked up to you. Now she walked back to where she was. You can't see around where she was.
Is it like is there a central square to it, and that like there's like places that branch off, or is it all just like small paths and narrow?
There's basically like two areas down there, but it's interconnected by the cages and stuff. It's like two
Okay.
walkways. It's like, two areas, and there's cages, and you have to navigate the cages to get to the other side. Pretty much. You can't just see across to it, is what I'm saying. So you don't see the Minotaur down there in the corner yet, or anything. Okay?
But I can see the big sad monkey.
Yes, you can. You can see the big.
I want to go talk to him and ask him if he's okay. I'll drop the
okay.
armor.
No.
I'll put it down next to the imps and the people who need it, and then I'm gonna walk over to the monkey.
I'm
No,
visibly
they've already,
shaking my head.
Smokey's gonna touch him.
So you're
just
getting
wanna say
closer.
hi.
Hold on, I want to get this straight. So you're taking the last bits of infernal iron armor that you're carrying, and you're going to walk and get close to it and give it up to the imps that are working above.
Yeah, I'm going all the
What?
way up here. I'm going past the monkey.
Are
I'm
you
giving it to these
stupid?
imps, and then while I'm up here, giving it to this Mr. Imp. I'm gonna
No,
say,
that
"Here's
is
some
a-
armor, mate."
That's not an
Is that
imp.
not-
That is a spin devil. That's the one that's all wrapped up.
Smokey,
He's feeding the soul cannon above.
I urge
That monkey.
Okay,
is
well,
feeding
where
that
do
soul
I need
cannon.
to go up
that the
here?
situation right now is we need to sabotage this operation because we will be working against them in the future. So I urge you to not actively make them better.
I'm just doing our first bit of the job, okay? Like, we can't not drop off the armor. What do you want to do with it? What do you want to do with it?
Toss it over the
I
edge.
haven't walked over yet. I haven't walked over yet.
Toss it over the edge. I don't.
Toss it over the edge where?
I don't want to
Is there an
armor
edge?
our
Smoke-
enemies.
I think
Are
Smokey's
you getting
not
close to that thing
using-
or not?
I was walking over, and then
Smokey-
Rykard started talking
Smoke-
to me, so I
Yeah,
like stopped.
we're not
and leave
gonna
my monkey
rescue
back.
you if something happens, man. I'm not gonna
I'm
help
doing what
you
we're meant
out
to
if something
do.
happens.
Little monk man,
No,
I'm
you're
doing what we're
walking in
meant
a
to drop
trap.
off the.
You're
We're
walking
meant to drop
into a
off
trap.
the armor. That's
You're
what we're here
walking
for.
into a trap. You're walking
All right,
into
I'm not
a
listening
trap.
to the group, and I'm doing what we're here for, and I'm gonna go drop off the
All right,
armor.
you're on your own. Something
All right.
happens,
And I go,
you're on your
"Hey,
own.
little fellas, here's a bunch of armor for yous," and I drop it at their feet.
All right.
This is what happens when you give Smokey the armor. This is what happens when you
Oh
say
my
Smokey has
God.
all the armor. Okay?
Yeah, one of the little imps looks at you and goes, "Get away from me, bitch!"
What am I
Back to
gonna
work.
do with it? Where do I put this then?
Yeah, they take the armor and they continue to work. You can see these things slapping these things on and trying to bolt them down, and they're all working on these machines. Meanwhile, right next to you, Smokey, is a spin devil that is feeding that machine above it. That monkey-looking thing is feeding that machine above it. It is sucking their souls dry. They have sigils over their mouth. They have sigils over their hands. They are being soul-sucked.
Oh, so
Oh,
can you do something for it?
so I can't even speak to them. I could speak to them, but they can't speak back because of these sigils.
Can we
Hit
contaminate
me
it?
with
Can we
David, when you got
contaminate
up-
it? Can we sabotage this operation in any way?
Mhm.
Party.
Yeah.
How do we sabotage this?
Why do we need to save them? They're in hell for a reason, right?
No, we just want to make
All
sure
these
that
are monstrosities, and like
we don't want
none of these
save
things are
them,
your
but-
none of these things are your friend. None of them are.
Oh,
I just
damn.
want to give them a second chance. They're probably nicer than that Malzara bitch.
No, no,
Wow.
like
What are you
you
on
want
about? She
them-
winked at me.
David,
Done.
David, you saw something that the other people have not because you crawled up to that crater.
Oh,
Roll
what did I
intelligence to see if you're smart enough to tell them.
Oh my god.
He's not.
No.
I'm sure.
He's not.
Can I roll Arcana instead, or does it have to be Intelligence? Because I have Arcana bonuses.
Fuck your
yeah,
Arcana.
my
It's
terrible.
fucking intelligence, dude.
Oh, 18! Natural
Nice.
18. I don't have any
Wow.
bonuses. 18. There we go. I'll take it.
GG's,
Okay.
Smokey.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the only fucking, before we go forward, this is the only thing I'm going to say. Smokey, you see a large pillar on the other side of this place, of the pens, with an orthon chained to it.
What's
An
orthon?
Orthon. Wait, okay. Is there a picture reference in Discord for that thing?
No,
Or is it not?
on purpose. I'm only,
Okay.
if you know
Alright.
other orthons, then it's cool. If not, it's I'll get to it. But I want to see if
Alright,
you.
okay. And it's chained, did you say?
Yes.
And I can see it. Is it away from everything else? Can anyone else see it? Can these imps see it? Or are they busy working? Or
You okay? You didn't tell. All right, intelligence
Everyone
is
is
enough. Okay.
googling what
You
an
see-
orthon is right now.
I have it yet.
Already done
see,
it.
you see Melzara. You see Melzara walk around, and she's watching these cannons, smiling, getting fed. But she'll randomly walk over there, taunt this orthon, and then sneer and walk away. Like you see her, like making effort with this thing, but it is not. The orthon is not feeding a cannon.
Oh
It is
my
not
god.
sigiled up.
Guys.
You also see the Minotaur that is completely bound and is feeding another soul cannon.
Here's what we do. I conjure up an image of Minthara, and I release these people. I go up with the image.
Melzara.
The bitch that Jem just winked at.
Yeah.
I conjure up
Oh,
her
now she's a
exact.
bitch.
I conjure up her exact image, and I release these people.
But Wilson
All
is
right.
over there.
All right, dude.
You're not there,
Do it.
Rudo.
Do it, Rue.
Bro, don't
Do
do
it.
it. As Richie's gonna be
And
like,
while
roll a
he's doing
20.
that, I want to walk over to the Orthon as long as no one's looking. I want to
Well,
stealth.
what do you
and walk over
think?
to
What
the
do you
Orthon.
think, party? I think if we do this, we won't be at fault for doing anything, and it'll cause inner turmoil inside. Now, I don't want to
Well, what if you
jeopardize
fail?
our armor, so that's the
I
one
know.
thing.
So, are those runes all around? It's the same rune that we had.
Oh,
in the
damn
village,
it.
so you-
Damn it! You're probably right. He's gonna destroy
Yeah.
my image right
I'm gonna
away.
have you waste the slot, motherfucker.
I know,
You
that's
You didn't
the
listen to the
thing.
check or
song.
something.
Good thing. Yeah.
That's
So
why I was
those
smiling.
runes-
I was waiting for you to waste a spell slot.
No.
Thank
no,
you,
don't do
cleric.
that.
My intelligence is low. It's -1. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I let that shit play out.
Okay.
So don't do that, but Smokey can maybe touch one of them to
Well,
use their powers.
perhaps we can use command suggestion and unlock them somehow.
I'm nowhere
Yeah.
near the group right now, am I? By the way, can anyone hear me if I was to speak or anything like that? Would I have to come back over to the group if I'm looking at this creature that's off in the distance?
You climbed the edge of the crater and you're coming back down?
No, I'm asking. Am I anywhere near the group, or am I quite a
I'm
distance
asking.
away looking at this Orthon?
I'm asking. You did that?
Right now, no. Right now, I'm still staring at the Orthon. I was
Oh,
thinking
okay.
about going closer, and I was thinking about coming back to the group to tell my sister to say that I want to help to go see the Orthon.
Mm.
So I'm
I've got
trying to
good
decide what to do.
perception. So I could probably see and hear you. I can see you at least. You could do some
All right,
sign
David.
language.
So people
I'll
can
be
still
fine.
see me.
You're coming down the crater. I was gonna make you do another DC Dex check, to see if you slipped.
Oh, Jesus.
Bro,
But
I am a circle of the land druid, and you're making me
Yeah,
slip on
in
rocks.
the hells, in the hells.
Bro, let me look
you're
through
at
my
a
feat
disadvantage. You're
traits. I swear I
all
should be
at a
able to go on
disadvantage.
bloody rocky terrain or something.
Okay, make it back to the group. Do it, and then let me know what you're doing.
All right,
Because
I'm coming back to the group, and I'm gonna say, I'm all right. I'm coming down here, and I'm gonna
Rude,
tell my
that-
sister.
making images will come in very handy, bro.
Yeah.
It's just that you can't cast it here in this place.
Yeah, exactly. So
Um,
that plan's squashed, but I'm up for other plans. I say we release that Orthon
Ooh.
and we have no connection to it, and that way it delays their heist, and we
Yeah.
still look like we had nothing to do with it.
Who has the highest stealth? Because my stealth is -1. We need someone that has very high stealth that can go release.
Now, let me explain something. You guys passed your persuasion check. You can move freely throughout the pens. But
Oh,
Yeah, but hey,
moving
you-
freely through the pens doesn't mean touch everything. You could still get in
Yeah.
trouble, but you're not being scrutinized. If you would have failed the check, I was going to have a spin devil follow you around.
Oh my
So
god.
You passed it.
that being said, if we want to do something, then the stealth check will be
Why
required.
don't we get Jem to use suggestion against an imp to convince him to unlock the Orthon?
You can do that.
I was about
That's-
to ask my sister if she wants to sing a nice
Magic.
song to the jackal looking bitch and see if she can get everyone's attention, and then we might be a bit more free to do whatever we want.
I
Yeah,
don't
but-
appreciate the party calling my future wife a bitch.
She is
The
not very nice looking sister, and that's
keep in
coming from
mind
me.
any magic is like getting affected.
So,
by
did
those
you tell
rules.
them about the Orthon?
Yeah, I came back and I said, guys, there's a big ugly creature up there, and it looks really powerful, and it's not ruined up like the rest of them. I think it might be able to help us. I don't know if it'll want to, but it might be able to.
Why it wouldn't be connected though? Like, but it's in the cage. That's the
Let's
question.
go find out together. We need to go see. I can speak to it. Can I speak to it, DM? I can speak to animals, but this is a monstrosity. Can I speak to it or no?
An Orthon?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
okay,
let's
yeah,
go.
I can speak
Let's
to
go
it. Let's
talk.
go speak to it. But
Yeah,
we need
yeah,
to do like a
okay.
distraction so no one sees us all going over there. So I suggest that my sister sings a song to the
You
main
can
of these.
move freely through the place.
But you said that she's gonna keep coming checking, right? And I don't want her to keep coming checking while we're up
No,
there.
it's fine.
She's walking back and forth, watching the things get fueled, and she taunts the Orthon, and then walks away and goes back to watching. It's just her routine. You're able to move freely without scrutiny
We can
because you
move over
passed
there.
your role.
If you're saying we can all go talk to the orphan and no one's gonna interrupt us, then we should all
You're
go to
Where's
the
the
able to
Orton?
freely move around.
All right, let's go talk to the Orton. Let's
Alright,
go
I'm
ahead
picturing
slowly.
it all the way over here. That's where I've been picturing it. Is
Oh,
off up
okay,
in the
okay.
distance.
I'll come with you just to check in.
Over there. Oh,
Yeah,
I haven't
that's
put
what.
him on. I haven't put it on.
Yeah, I had no
screen yet.
idea where he was. I was picturing him off
Yeah.
up in the distance. He
Okay.
said by a spire or something. So
Okay, basically down here. I don't know if you can see my cursor, but
I don't see it.
Down
the
there.
very
Do
bottom
like
of the
a-
Oh,
screen.
there
Oh,
it
there you are.
is.
At the very bottom
Yeah.
of the screen in the middle. No, I'm about to.
That isn't the
Everyone-
orphan, is it?
We're
This
all
thing is
flying
the
over
orphan,
there.
right?
That's not a. That is
No.
a. Yeah, that is not a an Orthon. No. I didn't want to drop him in yet because it was going to give some shit away. I'm going to do it now. Give me just a second.
Seeing where I'm at.
Give me just a second. I don't know which rep. I think I'm going to just go with the animated one.
Do it.
Yeah, go for it.
Is he
Oh,
dancing?
damn. Maker's month.
Good
Make
lord.
us laugh. No, someone put that label on the squid looking thing. Look, in the cage. That's
Miss
been
Phoenix,
there for
that's
the past
the
half
cage.
hour.
What? What?
I think
What?
that was Rue who put that there. I'm not
Wasn't
sure.
me.
No.
Nope.
Okay, do you know who that
Ray?
is yet, everyone? I think you guys should. Some of you should. Do you know who that is
No.
yet? All right,
Yeah.
here we go.
Oh,
I know
my
who he
God.
is. I know who he is. All right.
Yeah.
Mine
Yeah.
to share.
So, I always planned on an Orthon being here, but I was just like, fuck it. Instead of describing a brand new character to you, I will just, So anyway, all right.
Mhm.
So the Orthon. All right. Uh,
Oh, so he's just
I'm
on the
calling it
bottom.
the heart, but it's at the bottom. It's at the bottom, but I'm calling it the heart. And at the crater's heart looms Ygir, the Orthon mercenary. His hulking form slumped against a runic pillar. His leathery, scarred red skin ripples with muscles beneath a harness of blackened steel. His eyes, slits of yellow malice, half-lidded in a brooding glare. His crossbow arm, a grotesque fusion of bone and sinew, lies pinned by chains that spark with unstable runes. Around his thick neck hangs a tarnished silver medallion shaped like a feather, its cracked surface alive with faint traces of golden light that flicker like dying stars. Drained husks slump in shadowed corners, hollowed shells of skin stretched taut over brittle bones, which the druid has in his inventory now. Their empty sockets staring blankly upward, victims of the soul cannon's insatiable hunger. The air grows heavy, oppressive, laced with the faint wails of the soul shards crushed underfoot and the rhythmic throb of a nearby demon grinder's fuel tank, its soul conduit dripping spectral ooze that hisses as it strikes the ground. Above, the soul cannons hum with a predatory drone, their barrels trained downward, but the rim buzzes with activity. Workers swarm the emplacements. Two Gambians in soot-streaked leathers, a pack of imps with clawed hands bolting jagged slabs of infernal iron onto cannons' frames. The fresh runes etched into the armor flaring chaotically before fading. Nearby, a devil ride snarls to life, its spiked wheels grinding ash to dust as a bearded devil fires it up and roars past. Sparks cascading like hellfire from it. The glyphs on the pens, chains flicker and sync with the upgrades. Their red lights stuttering as the magic strains under the rushed fortifications. Now, title.
Yes.
You.
I don't know that person.
I know
Someone
that
tell me
person.
who-
So he's. Do we know? Like, is he connected with Raphael right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raphael has it.
So
as a
was
prisoner.
Yeah,
he?
but we don't know in what capacity. We need to
Yeah.
speak to him. We need to speak to him. Are we about to go up and speak to him? Is that what's about to happen? Or is
Well,
Tidal going to do something?
I'm taking no. So go ahead. You guys talk it out for a second.
My past patron was a dark. I can't say it. Judiciary. So I don't like this guy at all.
Like, do you even know that about him yet? Do you even know?
I
that
don't
about him?
know. I don't know. Has he even
Yeah,
been
no, we
banished
don't-
down there yet?
No.
No, he hasn't.
No.
No, this is well
No.
before any of that. We just at the minute, I think we're just like, for those of us who know who he is from Baldur's Gate, we know who he is kind of, but we're not meant to as
Oh.
our characters. We just know an
Okay.
Orthon is here. I identified an
Oh.
Orthon and told the group there is an Orthon, a big, mean, devil-looking
If you
thing
played,
over there, and
if you
we've all went
played
to see it.
Boulder, if you played Baldur's Gate 3, you met this character in the Temple of Shar.
Oh, that's him. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
never mind. I know him.
Yeah, but this is
yeah, I
well
remember
before
my
any of that.
playthrough. We killed them. Okay.
He's in
He
the
was
Okay,
an idiot
Tidal.
a little bit.
Title, you feel something inside you pull at you. You
Okay.
falter, a shiver rippling through your frame as the pendant's mournful pull tugs at your soul. A whisper of light piercing the suffocating darkness. So you are drawn to this pendant that is around his neck, and as you step closer, it starts to glow.
Okay.
A whisper of light piercing the suffocating darkness. You edge closer, weaving through the maze of cages, the cleric's gaze locked on Ygir as the angelic resonance swells. A beacon of faded divinity pulsing from the relic around his neck. As you draw within a dozen paces, the pendant flares with a blinding golden light, its cracked surface igniting with a surge of celestial power that washes over the pens like a tidal wave.
Okay. Can
Long
I
time
do
ago.
a religion check to find out what this is or what?
You don't have time.
Oh, okay.
Let me explain.
Yeah.
The pendant blazes with a golden light, banishing Avernus's gloom.
Okay.
As your vision straightens, you stand on a vast battlefield of shimmering white marble. Its surface veined with gold and streaked with the blood of angels and mortals alike. The sky above is a tapestry of celestial splendor. Blues and silvers swirling with radiant clouds, yet it trembles under the weight of infernal war. The air rings with a clash of steel, the triumphant hymns of angelic hosts, the guttural roars of an abyssal horde that surges like a black tide. At the center stands Zariel, a solar angel of Mount Celestia. Her presence, a supernova of divine fury and grace. Her wings unfurl, molten gold feathers blazing with holy fire, each pinion
Just
trailing
another-
wisps of... What's up?
Just another hoe. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Wow.
Each pinion,
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
each pinion trailing wisps of light that sear
I
the
fart
darkness.
in the direction of the monk.
It's just Idle who
Ascent.
sees this, right? It's not all of us who's went.
No,
visit
all
Idle.
of you.
Oh,
all
okay,
of you.
okay.
Zariel!
This is happening due to Title's heritage, his
Yes,
angelic
yeah, yeah, yeah.
heritage. And yeah, so all right, let me keep going. Her presence, a supernova of divine fury and grace. Her wings unfurl, molten gold feathers blazing with holy fire, each pinion trailing wisps of light that sear the darkness. Her armor gleams, a resplendent suit of silver plate etched with runes of protection, dented yet unyielding. Her sword, a blade of pure sunlight, sings as it arcs through the air, a hymn of justice that splits the sky with each swing. She leads a legion of angels, solars, divas, and planetars against an abyssal onslaught that defies comprehension. Baelors tower with flaming whips, their roars shaking the marble. Rocks swoop in, shrieking flocks, their talons raking celestial flesh. Merilith slither through the chaos, their 6 blades of a whirlwind of death. Zariel fights at the forefront, her voice a clarion call. For the innocent we stand! She dives, wings folding to cleave a Baelor's whip arm from its body. Its molten blood splashing across her armor as it howls. Her blade flashes again, bisecting a Merilith that lunges for a mortal cohort.
That's my girl!
Soldiers clad in battered chainmail, their banners torn but held high. She shields them. Her wings a radiant barrier against a Varrock's dive, its claws raking feathers that fall like dying embers. For the broken we fight, she cries, as her light pours into a fallen soldier, a woman with a spear through her chest, sealing her wounds as she gasps awake, tears of awe in her eyes. The battle swells, a symphony of valor and carnage. Zariel soars, her sword a beacon, cutting through a Nalfanshi's bloated frame, its ichor raining down as her angels rally. She hurls a radiant lance that pierces I can't say this word, Glazub's heart, pinning it to the marble as it screeches. Her legions hold the line. Planetars clash with Hezrus, their maces shattering demonic skulls. Divas weave spells that banish dretches and bursts of light. Mortals fight beside her, inspired by her radiance. A grizzled captain swings an axe into a Bulgara's flank. A young archer looses arrows tipped with holy water that burst against the Chasme's wings. Zariel's eyes, molten gold, ablaze with compassion. Her every strike a vow to protect, to end the suffering of the plains. But the tide turns. The abyss's numbers are endless. Reinforcements spill from rifts like a plague, their howls drowning the hymns. A Baelor's whip lashes Zariel's side, cracking her armor. A Merilith's blade nicks her wing, drawing golden ichor that sizzles as it hits the marble. Her legions falter. Planetars fall, their light snuffed out. Divas are dragged into rifts. Screaming, mortals crumble, their blood pooling in the cracks. The battlefield shifts, the marble fracturing beneath her boots. The sky darkening as ash chokes the radiance. Zariel fights on. her sword carving through a rock flock, her wings beating against a storm of claws and flame. She spots and saves a child, a mortal girl clutching a broken doll, lifting her from Ahasuerus' grasp, her light shielding her as she sets her behind the line. Stay safe, she whispers, her voice tender but breaking. The vision lurches forward. The marble lies shattered, a graveyard of broken bodies, angels with torn wings, mortal bodies staring blankly at the sky, now black with smoke. Zariel kneels amidst the ruin, her armor rent, her sword notched and dim.
Yeah, but my
So
texts
that
are not showing in this chat. It's shadowed out.
Title, heal her.
so okay, was that a vision?
You're not here.
Yeah.
You're not physically standing here.
I run
Yeah,
into it.
it's-
Sorio!
So was
So
that a
Zariel-
vision of the past or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So there's nothing we can do. I'm just like, feel sad now.
You're experiencing an echo.
Yeah. Okay. And then I
Zariel
tell
kneels.
everybody. Yeah. Sorry.
Zariel kneels amidst the ruin, her armor rent, her sword notched and dim, her wings trembling as feathers drift away like ash. Her legion is gone. Only silence remains, pierced by the distant cackle of demons retreating with their spoils. She clutches the pendant, its golden light fading, and surveys the carnage. The captain lies split in two, his axe still in his hand. The archer's body is riddled with quills, her bow snapped. The child she saved stares lifelessly, the doll clutched in rigor mortis, a demon's claw mark across her throat. Zariel's breath hitches, a sob escaping her radiant throat. I swore to protect you, she whispers, her voice cracking. I failed you all. The air grows cold, heavy with despair. A shadow looms, a figure clad in dark robes of black silk threaded with ruby veins, his obsidian skin gleaming, his molten gold eyes piercing the gloom. Asmodeus, Lord of the Nine, steps forth, his ruby-tipped rod trailing through a pool of blood that hisses across the marble as he walks. The battlefield is hers no longer. Her demise is almost complete. Her ideals almost crushed beneath the weight of loss.
Damn.
Behold,
Wow.
Zariel, the wreckage of your valor. What's up? Oh. So Osmodeus. Okay, Osmodeus is talking to Zariel as she's on her knees. Behold, Zariel, the wreckage of your valor. Your light flickers in such a sea of death. Angels broken, mortals slaughtered. Your mercy, a hollow echo. You fought with all your radiance, and still the abyss claims its prize. How many more must perish before you see the truth? Zariel, her tone raw, defiant, yet shattered. I fought for them, serpent, for every soul torn apart. For every life I swore to shield. I'll bleed my last drop before yielding to your lies. You can't fathom my will. Osmodeus cackles. Will. It's a pyre. Zariel, burning you to ash. Compassion chains you to this slaughter. Your heart bleeds for these frail things, and they die all the same. The blood war is a maw that devours all. Your grace, your army, your hope. But I offer you a forge to remake it. Power to crush the abyss. An army to drown it in fire. End this suffering, as you well vowed. Rule Avernus as my archduchess, and save what's left. Gripping her sword. Go ahead.
She's making a pact with him or something?
Yeah,
Yes.
this is
Yeah,
Zariel's
this is
call.
This is her
Oh,
lore. This is like D&D deep history.
Yeah.
Nads, who's your god again? Was it Lathander? Is
I
it
think it was
Lathander or
something
was
like
it
that.
Ilmater? Because if it was
Oh,
Lathander,
Ilmater. It's
Ilmater,
Ilmater.
yeah.
oh, okay. I was gonna say it would be really cool if it was Lathander because Zariel's god before she fell was also Lathander, so that would have added a really cool like juxtaposition between you and Rue, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So
We're already brothers.
Zariel gripping her sword, on her knees yet trembling. Your pact is damnation. My soul for your leash? I'd rather drown in the Styx than kneel to a hell's tyrant. Asmodeus stepping closer, his rod arcing and sparking. Kneel? No, you'll rise. Not as a broken angel, but as a queen of wrath and steel. Your soul stays yours. Forged anew in my fire. Look at them. These corpses scream for vengeance, not salvation. Take my hand, and the abyss will break. Refuse, and the deaths will bury you forever. Choose, Ariel, strength to save, or pride to doom them all. Zariel stares at the child's lifeless form. Her pendant's light snuffed out in her shaking hand. Her sword slips from her grasp, clattering on the marble. A final note of defeat. For them, she chokes, tears streaming down her radiant face. Golden ichor mingling with the mortal blood. She reaches for Asmodeus's hand, and the world ignites. Her wings blacken, feathers curling into ash as hellfire consumes them, reshaping them into jagged, flame-streaked pinions. Her armor melts, reforging into crimson plates of infernal iron. Her sword twists, its light extinguished, reborn as a blazing blade of wrath. Zariel's sword, her soul's last shard fused with infernal fury. Her eyes flare amber, her grace swallowed by molten rage, and she rises reborn. I am the Archduchess of Avernus, she roars, her voice a tempest of anguish and power. Welcome, my flame. Avernus is yours. Forge your salvation in its fires. Bind its chaos to my will. The abyss will fall. Your mercy will bring their ruin. The vision fades as the pendant cracks, glowing faintly. As the pen snapped back into focus. Zariel's fall was a tragedy born of love. Her fight a desperate stand to protect. Her demise a collapse under the weight of failure. Her pact a broken angel's last grasp to save what she had lost.
Damn. Okay.
That was really moving, but can I take a 5-10 minute break now? I need to go tend to this.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Get
Sorry,
a
boys.
pack for your wound.
Sorry, boys and girls.
Okay, so we had that vision.
Yes. So we'll take a quick, little break to use the potty, and we'll discuss.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
I'll be
to
back.
stand up
I
and
need to
stretch.
head off.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I already got up and
You
stretched.
can say hi to Maker.
Where is he? So we can
When he's gonna rewatch the recap.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
what up, Maker? Hope you're
Hello,
doing well.
Maker.
You were probably
it's
doing
only got
Japanese stuff right now.
Yeah,
Good luck with-
we're thinking
luck.
about you with your sushi bar in Japan right now.
Good luck with your Japanese femboy.
Have you seen the pictures? There's a cutie in there. Oh, Maker. Last night I watched Jujutsu Kaisen 0 with Hannah. It was absolutely crazy. We've got to talk about it when you get back.
I thought Maker was here for a second. But I talking through the interlude.
He's gonna be here on the. This is the interlude, right? Yeah, it's a good point. Well, at least everyone now sees the Zariel that I know. Because honestly, I did so much research into her as soon as I knew that that was going to happen. So I knew like a lot of this, and now everyone can see how awesome she is.
I had to show the other side.
Exactly.
He literally winked to Malzara 10 minutes ago.
And that was in Dungeons and Dragons. Sex is very fluid, right? It's everyone's open to everything. Look at BG3. It's like the most sexual game ever.
Fair enough.
That's funny.
No worry, David. We'll continue if we need to.
Oh, did
But
he
you might
send a
have to do all.
message?
He might have to do all of his touchy when he gets back.
Mhm.
It's not even in the voice chat.
Yeah, did he send you a message or what?
Yeah, no, he left. I don't know where he went. He's like, you better not continue while I'm gone.
Okay, so we'll wait just a couple more minutes or a minute, and
Yeah.
then we'll pick back up. But what did you guys think of Zariel's fall there?
That's freaking
Yeah,
awesome.
that was an epic story.
So she
The problem
sided
was
with
I
that-
mentioned so many beasts, man, that I had to go track down their images because I can say anything, but if you don't have a reference at all for it, then you know.
So Zariel was the last picture you put in there, then the
Yeah.
angel
Yeah.
figure, yeah, before she fell.
Yep.
Now the others should
Yeah.
look like.
And
Do we
And
have
you
a
see what
picture?
she looks like.
She's
What Bruce
over
got.
my shoulder right now. I can make
Yeah.
that image. Can I make that image
Yeah.
bigger? There it is.
Yeah, make it bigger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Okay. She's
That's-
evil now.
Well, don't she's come on, Nats. You're so judgmental.
She looks evil to me.
Look, she went through some cosmetic changes. She's now her true self. I'm not gonna judge.
Yeah. But she's there in spirits with you, right?
Yeah, well, she's my patron, so I just throw her over there now that the jig is up. Everybody knows.
So we should be able to see her at some point.
Well, we saw her kind of through me at one point.
Yeah, exactly. I was just wondering if, like, she's still with us here. Like, she went through you.
Yeah, I think she's a patron, so a warlock patron is she just like blesses me with her powers, and she's not like with me all the time type of thing. It's like an open door. If she wants to come visit, she can open that door, but she's actively doing other things.
Yeah, she could pick up the phone and call and check up and see what's happening or even eavesdrop, but Raphael clipped that line for now.
Okay, yeah. But she's fighting, even though she's evil, she's fighting for good. Kind of.
She is a very conflicted character doing evil for her positive intentions, but it's still evil. Like
Yeah, because she did like accept the pact.
There's no clear evil or good. All right, everything is layered. It's humanity. It's complicated.
That's exactly what an evil person would say.
Yeah,
my
exactly.
God. Listen, every good person struggles with being evil to do good.
Whose side is he on? Whose side is he on?
He's on his own side.
So I had this whole scene condensed down to get rid of a whole bunch of the monster names and stuff, and it just didn't work. It didn't work for me. I just read the whole thing. I know it was a long little thing, but
no, it was really
but
cool. It was really cool.
had to
I was like, oh, she saved this little girl, and then you killed the child.
Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. How are you gonna get an angel to lose all hope, bro?
Yeah, that's true. Oh my God. When she was winning, I was gonna be like, yes, this is the side we want to be on, and then you killed her, and then I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is that thing? That monstrous mouth, 4 or 5 mouth thing.
Yeah, that is a bubbling mouther.
Yeah,
It's got interesting. It's got interesting attributes, to say the least. But everything. I mean, all right. So I think we're gonna pick up and just go again. You guys ready?
No, just give it a second. I think my
Right.
pink is.
Oh,
No
okay.
worries.
Is Wilson coming back?
Yeah. So
Yeah, he's coming back. He just said that if it takes too long to go ahead without him, and he'll jump in when he's done.
Sounds good. He just Pink's is gonna go take care of some stuff, and she's gonna jump in a second. Give it another 5 minutes.
Yeah, true.
You got any music to play us, Bard?
Yeah, you got another bard song?
Yeah, may as well hit us
Legendary
up.
bard.
Oh my god.
Jamenta.
Or the
It's
party.
gotta be
Yeah.
There's got to be a Rykard one kicking around somewhere, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You got
Just go spend some time with your new girlfriend.
Oh, Missoura and Jamenta. Tonight is the night when two become one.
Oh, gross.
Oh my god, I just found out that Ginger and Scary Spice had a thing. And that's why...
Yeah. They broke up.
Stop.
That's true.
Stop.
It's true.
Yeah.
Hannah was watching the Spice Girls deep dive.
That's everyday boys' wet dream in the 90s, dude. And mine. Come on, man.
Scary Spice admitted it on Piers Morgan in an interview that her and Ginger Spice were in a thing, and that's why the Spice Girls ended. Hannah's telling me this all right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta see. I gotta see the video because I gotta see the video, man.
We live in a world of Diddy parties. Like, you saying that ain't true?
Dude, I was at a Diddy party. No, let me stop.
No, yeah, Ray the Monk was. This is recorded live. Ray was never at a Diddy party.
They were eating the I was one of the sushi girls. They were eating.
Yeah.
I was on the table. They were eating sushi off my body. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, this unagi tastes funny.
Alright, we're good to go.
Unagi is Japanese for eel. Maker gets that joke.
That's not. Where's David? Come on, David.
Oh my god, look at this photo of my little pup.
Oh,
just popped up on my memories.
Oh, I love that. The memory. Every time I see memories of Espresso, he looks like he's 30 pounds, and it's crazy to think now.
He's so cute.
Oh my god. He looks like a toy. That doesn't even look real. That's like a stuffed animal.
He's so cute. Now he just ignores me.
He's too old or what? How old is he?
I'm gonna get
4.5.
I'm gonna jump out. All your cameras are froze, dude, and SPG is froze with his mouth open. It looks kind of weird. I gotta.
Is my camera froze? Really?
Just for him.
Just for Ray.
Oh, it's just Ray.
Yeah,
Ray
mine's all my stuff's good. Yeah, I think Pink is back. It looks like possibly.
Yeah.
And here.
Okay. Yeah, dude. SPG, like everybody was like cameras froze, and your mouth was like. Bro, I was like. What?
It wasn't an invitation, sir. It wasn't.
David, I know you. No, he's not even in here.
No, but we.
What is he doing? What is he bandaging his butthole? Oh wait a minute! Are we live?
Not live, but recording.
Silence is deafening, Ray.
Pink, this happens so often. We have a sound bite for it. You see how crazy that is?
Wilson's in the bathroom way too long again.
That's
It's Jen
hilarious.
singing.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think we're fine to start back.
Okay. So
No message in that was side.
the vision of Zariel's fall, her radiant battlefield, her desperate pact with Asmodeus, her transformation into Avernus's Archduchess sears into your minds. The pendant's mournful aura clashes with the infernal gloom. The glyphs on Ugur's chain shudder under the divine echo, their red light flaring bright and then fracturing. Cracks spiderwebbing across the runes as the magic buckles. With a sharp crack, the chain binding Ugur's crossbow arm snaps, the sound echoing through the crater like a gunshot. He surges to his feet, ash billowing around him like a storm, his yellow eyes blazing as he flexes his clawed hand and levels his crossbow with a whirling hum. His pendant swings against his chest, its golden light dimming as he snarls, his voice a guttural rasp that cuts through the chaos. Freedom at last! These chains couldn't hold me forever, Raphael! Ha 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 ha! Now I'll gut the binder for forging them! You won't stop me. And he's talking to you guys. His eyes lock onto you. You won't stop me. Step aside, or I'll blast you all to ash. He stomps the ground, a shockwave scattering ash billowing up into the air.
I step aside.
I follow Jen.
Come on, you don't want
we're
to
not
throw
here to stop
suggestion
him.
on him? Let's get him on our side.
Yeah.
He isn't. I mean, he wants to hurt Raphael and stuff, right? We could just stay and watch.
I guess, yeah, that's true. That's good. Less effort is good work.
Before you go fight Raphael, can you try to destroy some stuff happening here?
Okay. Timeout, out of game. What's up, Nads?
Oh. I was like, before you go fight Raphael, maybe you can like do some damage around. We're just gonna watch and be like, oh, we don't want to be part of it.
Yeah, well, it sounds like everybody's getting out of his way. So he yells, now I'll gut that binder for forging them, and you won't stop me. Step aside, or I'll blast you to ash. You step aside.
We all
This is orphan, right? This is the orphan.
I offer him guidance, and I bless him with my thing of guidance. I'm like, here, take this. Do what you must. Freedom is all.
This guy's a traitor. Can we agree? He's a traitor. He's a traitor.
Are you really giving him guidance?
Yeah,
he's a traitor.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him guidance.
Dude, you're a traitor, dude.
Oh, we're not getting those fucking armors, man.
Is he gonna
No, he's gonna figure out something I had set up. That's all. And it happens. So, all right. So he casts guidance as this dust comes up and starts to come down. He casts guidance on Ugir, and it reflects back onto Rue.
Oh, I get
onto
guidance.
Rykard.
Boom. Super guidance.
Okay. As the wisps are coming down, the ash, he vanishes and he bursts into hellfire, teleporting with a deafening boom that leaves a scorched circle in his wake. The pendant surge as he does. The pendant surges once more. Right as he disappears, and the other cages falter. Cracks spreading like veins as the Bulgara's shackles weaken. The chain devil's links tremble, and the gibbering mouther's sigils flicker. The air cackles with instability as two spin devils swoop down, and Malzara stalks over. You go!
He was going to kill us.
Jamenta, control your woman.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, but like, where were you when he was like just there and decided to leave? Like,
we tried to stop him, we don't know what
Yeah.
happened.
There was too much ash flying around.
Yeah.
My magic
Yeah.
doesn't work
blinded
in
by
here. There's so many
ash,
rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's rooms
That
everywhere.
too.
Magic doesn't work.
All right, Jem.
Like,
Roll a persuasion check again.
Oh fuck. Okay. Oh shit.
oh my god.
That's a one. That's a critical fail.
What?
Did
He
you
rolled
roll
a
a one?
one. He rolled a
Yeah,
one.
I could even
my
persuade
God.
myself.
Oh my
Fuck.
god. Well, we're in
You have a
trouble.
+7, +6, and yeah.
Wow. Now she's suspicious. Now she thinks there's a chance that you did fucking set this thing free. She lunges forward, and with
Oh,
a snap of her
no.
cane, chains start to come up out of the ground. Nothing's happening yet, but chains are coming out of the ground. Somebody talk to this chick. Somebody.
Rykard with the charisma.
Yeah, I mean, I talk
Yeah.
in with the charisma and the persuasion. Listen, wasn't us. Don't worry about it. Listen, wasn't us. He's gonna do what he does. He's not even messing up operations here. You're gonna be fine. No one's gonna look at you poorly. And
Wink, wink, wink.
Spoken like a true manager. Roll. Roll charisma. Spoken like a true manager. You're gonna be fine.
This time,
I mean, yeah, we're gonna have a rush today at noon, but
there's no way I rolled a 1.
did you roll a 1?
No.
Oh my god, no.
No! I was like, I'm not trusting the dice. No, I will go off the computer this time. And I rolled a 1. Ugh.
Wow, my god. Why the hell? Okay.
So,
Well,
I don't
yeah,
know
we're
if somebody else can talk to her very quickly, but I've
I've
Wait,
got
wait,
a
wait, you
minus
don't
one.
die.
I
That
roll-
doesn't
I
matter.
can
I will.
Against-
I have +3 in persuasion.
please, because she
Well,
didn't.
but
bu-
Can I
chains
roll
are-
it? Can I talk to her?
Yes, the chains have wrapped around two of you, the bard
Uh-oh.
and Rykard, and are holding them in place.
Okay, whoa.
Oh,
Let's not get ahead of
Jametta.
ourselves here. I'm gonna roll a persuasion. Oh my
Please do.
god, come on, it's cursed!
Oh, another
Yeah,
critical
okay.
Another
fail. There's
one!
no way.
Another
There's
one!
no way.
Another
There's
3
no
ones in a
way.
row!
D&D Beyond is against us. It's cheating.
Yeah, it's cheating.
Wow.
Oh
That's
I guess I
first.
meant to kill you here. That's okay.
my god.
Ray,
I-
get in
I-
there. Have a chat.
Smokey!
I don't wanna die.
Smokey, come back and save us!
Okay.
I
The wizard.
panic.
The wizard is now lashed and being held to the ground.
I'm not.
Is it my turn to do a perception check
not-
or what?
Oh,
I'm not going
somebody's gotta try something.
Okay, I got +3. Oh my god.
Nope.
Not a
not me.
critical failure.
What?
Pretty low.
Yeah, you got to roll a 13, bro. 10
Got
don't
10
cut it.
total.
Now the cleric is bound in chains in the pit.
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ.
The
Uh,
monk and Nerys are just looking at their party, melting away.
I'm thinking about just leaving you guys to it.
I agree, dude.
Let's
Why-
just go
why-
to-
why
let's go
wait?
to the pub.
The
What?
dice are fucking you so bad.
They're bad. Like, oh my god.
Right.
So who's left? Who's left that could possibly roll? I think David and the
Ray.
Ranger, maybe.
Yeah.
can't.
So I'm just gonna say to her, look, you didn't take his necklace off. It started glowing. Some crazy shit started happening, and before we knew it, he was gone. Couldn't see. So I think like we just all need to calm down.
Necklace. Necklace, you say? So hold on. She's gonna roll a dice here.
And, oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh wow, she's gonna get a 1 too.
No, she got a 19, but that's not how
My
I do
god.
it.
Okay, thank god.
Yeah, exactly.
A 7.
Okay. Okay, that's good. I like that. She
No.
was just- No.
No, I don't. All right, so she didn't get that. Let's see if she got the other part.
What do you mean she didn't get that?
Yes, the curse of the dice.
Wow.
correct.
All right, so you rolled. What did you roll? Did you roll for persuasion?
No.
Yeah, roll for persuasion, Miss Phoenix. I'm sorry. I should have had you do that.
Poor.
You got my.
Yes!
Oh yeah!
Yes, you saved us!
Oh
She
my
looks-
god!
Let's
she thinks-
go.
What
She
a
thinks-
relief.
She thinks back. Melzara thinks back to taunting Yuger over and over again, and she does remember something around his neck. And then she looks at Tidal, the cleric that has angelic heritage. Fuck the warlock, he's evil. But the cleric with the angelic heritage, and she pieces it together that that is what discharged the things. And she releases the chains and tells you to be careful. Hold on. What else does she say here?
You can keep Rykard if you want.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm your direct line to the super fighter we all just saw.
Are you?
Can I ask for her phone number?
Yeah, you're gonna roll another 1.
Oh my god. I can't believe.
Okay, as all this is going on, the workers on the rim falter. Imp scatters, panic shrieks as the Cambians start barking orders. Yelling out, that's Raphael's prize, get it back. Melzara will flay us alive. The devil rider roars past you with a bearded devil driving, cackling as he swerves through the chaos.
Listen, Mazzara, hook us up with a couple devil riders, and we'll get that pendant back for you.
Okay, so as she's calming down, she looks at you guys and goes, Yuger's free. That pendant's power must have broke my glyphs, and now he's loose in the ruckus. Raphael will have my head if that Orthon slips his leash entirely. Down beneath the camp, he's gone for the binder. The wretch who forged those chains. Capture him alive, or I'll bind you to these soul cannons in the pens myself. And let my cannons drink you dry.
So is that a no to the phone number?
Yes, that is a definite no on the hookup.
So the runes are all broken?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, they the runes that were on Yugir broke, and all the other ones started to falter even more. Without Melzara, they all would have broke.
Okay, so I still can't use magic. It's dimmed here.
Yeah, all the glyphs are still. All of them are still active, even
so
on
she released us, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Even the warlock.
Yeah, yeah.
She told you to go track down Raphael's prize. He's not gonna be happy that he fucking slipped the noose. Or whatever, slipped his shackles.
Alright, but you gotta make sure that fuel is put in smoothly, because I want my armor.
Man, you are a cocky bastard.
She slams her staff into the ground, sending a ripple of necrotic energy through the ash that coils around the faltering cages, stabilizing them enough to hold the other monstrosities at bay. She gestures westward toward a jagged crevice in the crater's wall, a tunnel.
Is that where she think he went, or what?
He said he was going to the binder to kill them. Because the binder was the only thing that could chain him, pretty much. He makes magical glyphs and chains, and he lives under the ruckus.
All right, let's follow him. Like
this thing is the same thing that fucking created the chains that hold fucking Ethereal.
Listen,
called the binder.
Mazzara, we're both in trouble here. I think the fastest way for us to get there is for you to lend us some Hell Riders, and then we can just zip on over there.
Raphael seems to think you're worth something. Prove it.
All right, we'll go after him.
Well, I'm glad all of these things have taken a day past, so let's go visit and see if our armor's done.
So a tunnel mouth yawning like like a wound in the earth, its edges lined with blackened bone and dripping tar. The air within pulses with a low, mournful hum, and faint wisps of gray smoke drift upward, carrying the stench of charred soul stuff and molten iron. The Bulgara roars as the sigil over its mouth ignites and fades and then seals it again, straining against its weakened bonds as the party slips towards the tunnel, Malzara's furious glare burning into their backs. Unless you go check on your armor. Let me check. Not done.
Damn it. All
I mean, you
right.
could,
yeah.
we could walk through the world and get you into a fight in the ruckus or something, but
No,
you're
let's go
Hey,
investigate and see, because I kind of want this amulet for the cleric. I think this amulet will definitely help us in our journey. So if we can get this amulet, put it on the cleric, I think that's going to make us some sort of Super Saiyan. So I think that's the way to go.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go
Did
help
you say
out.
power?
Yeah, just say
I like power in all forms, and if we power up everybody, that would be great. So what happened is we got caught for letting Yuri go, and essentially Mizara wasn't happy with what we did, so we tried to convince her that it wasn't our fault, and everybody we got 4 critical misses, ones on persuasion checks. It was horrifying. Everybody was chained up. She was ready to fillet us, and then luckily Nerys with a -1 still rolled a 17. So we were able to get unchained, and now she's like, "You got to get back Raphael's
Survive.
prize, that amulet." So she pointed us in the direction, and we're in the tunnel now.
Unless Smokey wants to touch something before we go.
Yeah, I mean, DK is still down there.
All right.
So I take it he's not back on mic yet, though.
Do
No,
we want to
he's
take 5
dying.
minutes for him to go visit DK and his chain?
I'm over it for this session. Oh,
I'm
what's wrong?
over it for this session. I don't know. All right then. I guess he doesn't want DK.
Alrighty. No touchy touch. All right. So I need to get back to where I was at.
How about we go to a bar and start a bar fight?
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice? There's a fucking bar in Avernus. You go in there and be full of devils. All right. So you guys make your way into the tunnel system.
DK's the gorilla. I'm good. Okay. The big old monkey. Yes. We're good.
Alrighty. Okay. So sorry, I didn't catch an answer. You guys are heading into the tunnels?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yep.
All right. The tunnel engulfs you as you scramble into the crevice. The sounds of the pens, roaring monstrosity, and Mozaro's guttural curses fading into the muffed din exit of the cave, or the passage. The passage is narrow, its walls a jagged mosaic of obsidian and bone fused by infernal heat, their surfaces slick with tar that clings to your boots and hands. The air grows colder, heavier as you traverse down, thick with sulfur's acrid bite and the bitter tang of soul decay. Each breath stinging, lashes against your lungs. Off in the distance, a faint hum swells, resonating through the stone as you walk and make your way down. A mournful dirge that rattles your bones and sets your teeth on edge, punctuated by the distant thud of Uger's heavy footfalls echoing ahead. You're closing in.
All right, do we want to scout ahead? Anybody want to do some perception checks?
I will.
Mm,
I'm blind as a bat, so.
Lines for charismatic.
We actually can see in the dark, Rue.
Yeah, you have no problem. Some of you have dark vision and shit up to a certain feat, and
Yep. I have
oh
dark-
yes. You notice two paths that lead to the same opening beyond, and with the keen ranger's eyes, you see that one of the paths is unstable. There's loose rock that is falling from one of the tunnels.
Well, we don't want to use that path if it's unstable.
And send Ray down that one.
Uh-huh. I think the last time we all fell down, so I don't want to.
Yeah.
Can we check for footprints?
Yeah.
Sure, what check?
Perception.
I've got a +5.
Investigation.
Oh, you do it, you do it.
All right, let me roll.
Investigation is an intelligence.
Okay. You notice that Uger's footprints went through the dangerous tunnel. Maybe on purpose to draw you there, and maybe try a collapse. Maybe.
We can maybe find a different path on the safe route, you know?
Yeah, there's the
Fine.
other tunnel, of course. Yeah.
We can like give him some time because he's basically doing us a favor at the same time, so.
That's true, yeah. We don't really have intentions of finding him.
Is he doing you a favor though? Let's see. All right.
Yeah, let's go the
So,
long way around.
all right, so you get
Yep.
through that side tunnel. You avoided the one that could have collapsed, the trap set by Uger himself. The tunnel twists downward, its floor sloping sharply into a labyrinth of fissures and caverns. The walls narrowing until you move single file, shoulders brushing against jagged edges. Faint runes, crimson and spiraling, etch the stone sporadically. Their glow dim and flickering. Some cracked and crumbling into dust that swirls in the stale air. Skeletal hands protrude from the walls, trying to clutch at you, their fingers curled in silent agony. Some clutching soul shards that pulse weakly before going dark. Scorched patches mark Ugor's path. So as you guys are going single file and going through this narrow walkway, you're seeing all these runes on the walls, and then something got Uger's
Are
attention.
these the
'cause
same
now
runes that dampen magic?
Yeah, it's all from the binder. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So Uger must have saw something or got enraged, whatever, but there's a trail of fire now. His footprints aren't just footprints, now they're leaving little fire rings that you can visibly see.
Okay. And can we see well down that tunnel, or I can cast light just to bright up the area?
You can see the end of the tunnel, but all you see is like the following room wall. The floor is sunken in a little bit, so you can't see much. It just goes straight across.
Okay, I don't need to cast light or anything. I have night vision anyway.
Scorched patches mark Uger's pass. Blasted stone and melted tar. Scorched patches mark Uger's path. Blasted stone and melted tar where his hellfire teleport scorched the tunnel. The pendant's faint golden glow flickering in the distance. So from what you can see at the end of the tunnel, you can see a slight flicker way down there.
What's the flicker?
The pendant.
Oh, okay, so we know it's M. So should we say, hey, it's us? Don't hurt us, we're just here to talk.
I say we just follow him. Off in the
let's
distance,
follow.
see what he's gonna do.
Yeah, let's go over there and see what's happening.
Okay, who's in the front? Who's going to be in the front?
Not me.
Yeah,
I'm in the back.
I
Guess
can't
it's gonna
see
be me.
anything, so I'm not gonna be in the front.
I'll be at the front.
I'll be at the front because I got dark vision.
Right.
And he makes that
As you stalk Yugur, roll stealth for me.
Oh fuck.
I was asking for a reason who was in front.
Mhm. Oh, that's good.
Oh,
Oh,
unseen, unheard, you stalk to the edge. As you get to the edge, the passage widens abruptly into a cavernous chamber sunken in. Its ceiling lost in a haze of swirling ash and smoke, drifting upward through unseen vents. The ground is a cracked expanse of obsidian, streaked with veins of molten iron, glowing dull red, casting the room in a hellish twilight. At the center looms a massive anvil, its surface scarred and blackened, surrounded by piles of soul shards, jagged crystals glinting with trapped essence, their faint wails echoing softly. Chains dangle from the ceiling, their links aglow with faltering runes. Some sway violently as Yugir's presence starts to disrupt their magic. That's what you
So
see.
can he craft us armor instead? Is that
Going
what
to a
you're
place
saying?
like
There's an
that.
anvil there.
I think Yuger's making something.
All right, I've got
Yeah.
to actually get rid of the soul pen here now, or add another one. So give me just a second here while I put this stuff in here.
What do you
Give us a
mean?
battlefield here.
Oh.
maybe
But
we
you guys
can
can,
ask him to make armor for us as well, our weapons.
Yeah. So we can help him and fight Raphael.
all right. How do I?
Does the group have a plan here? Does anyone have a plan for the group?
Yeah, discuss while I set this up.
So, what I originally set out saying was that we need this amulet, and obviously the amulet and the cleric are connected. So I think if we give the amulet to the cleric, he's going to become Super Saiyan, more powerful for our party. That was, I guess, the one point of thought I had going on.
We can do that, but Raphael's gonna come to us and be like, well, you know, didn't he ban me? But
And also, is there not a conflict of interest with the amulet being your patron's previous amulet? Is there not like, could she not? Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like that might be a bit of an issue there.
Of course, it's going to be an issue. And I agree with David's conflict of interest. Leave it alone.
I don't fully remember. Did we hear how Yugi got the amulet in the first place?
No, we
No.
don't.
You heard
Did
how
we
the
hear how
amulet
Zariel
fell off of
lost it?
Zariel when she
Yeah,
fell.
she
She
fell
left
off
it
it, yeah.
behind on the
Yeah.
Also, he claimed it. So did he kill Zariel then?
No, he didn't. He didn't kill her. When she fell, that wasn't like her dying or anything. That was
No, I
her.
mean
That was her
maybe he fought
descending
her.
into evil.
I think he just picked up some trash, some loot from the battle scene after it was done.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, does he have friends in there? Come on. Where did he
I
come from?
haven't said anything yet, but because you guys are sneaking, and I paused the game for just a second, so give me a minute.
So what
So,
you're
okay,
saying is that I should wear the amulet, so I can have a direct line to Zariel to help us.
Was he also hostile to us? Was he hostile when you spoke?
Nah, he
Not
was
really.
like, get out my way. So I wonder if we should
Oh,
talk to him.
I tried to
He
give
did
him
say-
guidance. I tried to give him guidance because I was
Yeah.
like, go wreck the place for us. And it bounced off of him and went back onto me.
Okay.
So should we talk to him or what? What would we want to do there?
You guys can discuss, but right now you're hiding at the mouth of this where it expands out, and you're watching what Yugir's doing at the second.
I'm
okay.
I'm hiding, dude. I'm staying back. I just
What
bad
is he doing?
hiding.
No, I mean, what is he doing right now? Like, is he just like building something at the forge or what? I thought he was
This is
going
where
to
he makes
destroy
this is where he makes the glyphs.
Oh.
Oh, if he knows how to make them, he'll know how to destroy it.
I'm looking for the dude right now. I know I have an image for him. I've just got a lot of
All right, here I go. I'm going over.
Wait, were we sent in here in these caves after Yu-Gi-Oh? Is
Yeah.
that why we're in
Yeah.
here?
We need to get
To
that.
kill him, to bring him back?
We need the amulet.
We were sent in after the amulet. Okay.
Maybe
alright.
we
Or
can
you're-
convince him to give the amulet, and we say, we had no choice, we had to kill him. And here's the proof: we have the amulet that he had around his neck.
I don't think we necessarily have to kill him. He might even be a potential ally if we're wanting to betray anyone, you know?
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, if
We
we,
should maybe
that's why
see if
I'm
we've got
saying
anything to offer
we
him,
don't
because
need to
he's got
kill
something
him.
we want. Yeah,
Yeah,
we should
we
see
don't
if
need
there's
to kill
anything we
him.
can offer him.
If we say, like, give us the thing you have around your neck, and we're gonna be able to say, like, we killed you, but we didn't. That makes sense.
Hey, I
He's not
realize.
just gonna give it though, is he?
Yeah, I realize you were
Oh.
just chained, and you may have been there for an eternity, and that thing, due to my heritage, helped you free yourself. So why don't you just give me that key? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I
I don't
could
know. I
use
don't
the
know if that's
jets.
I don't know if that's a strong. Anyway, all right. So I've got the scene set. Did everybody drag their characters over?
Yeah, I'm over.
I got to drag David over.
I think so.
I think
Yeah.
it's XP time, guys.
Oh my god, no.
It is. So you guys are not in combat. You guys are still hidden, at least. The cleric that's in the front, that's got a bird's eye view. So when you look over, are you watching for a minute, Nads, or are you marching right in there?
We gotta watch and see what is he doing. He's building rooms, but, like, what's the room he's building exactly?
All right. Well, as you watch, Ygir approaches the binder in his forge, and the binder cowers behind the anvil. A withered fiend clad in tattered robes of gray sinew, his mottled gray skin stretched taut. He's green here, but whatever. His mottled green skin stretched taut over a skeletal frame. His long clawed hands clutch a chisel of blackened bone. Trembling as he's etching runes into glowing chains, sparks flying with each panic strike, his eyes watching Ygir as he's approaching, and he's trying to hurry along and keep making his marks in these chains. He starts to tremble as the last rune is etched into a glowing chain link, sparks flying. His eyes, sunken pits of dull yellow, dart frantically. And a crown of jagged horns jut from his brow, cracked and chipped from years of torment. A soul shard pendant hangs from his neck, pulsing weakly in time with the chains. Ygir towers before him, his crossbow arm leveled, a hellfire charged bolt ready to fly as he stomps closer. The astral feather pendant swinging against his chest. That's what you see so far.
Okay, what do you guys want to do, team? Should we
Is
just?
he about to shoot that thing?
So
Is that what we're seeing? Is he about
so
to shoot it?
here's a spitball plan. Okay, I create Raphael, and we pretend we kill him, and we're like, "Oh, we got him, dude! We got him!" And then he's our friend.
Okay, are you going to attempt to do that?
Wait, hold
don't
on.
have
Can we
magic.
use magic?
You don't have
Can we use magic?
Yes, we can use magic
You
in
don't-
here.
Are you sure?
I asked him.
Well, you just create.
No, this
runes.
place is glyphed.
Oh, God, everything's glyphs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must suck to be a warlock right now.
Yeah.
Um,
Thank you.
So does the glyphs, does that mean no magic whatsoever?
No. It just means so he warded the actual place, and there's cages that are warded. There's sigils everywhere, and all these sigils do different things. And this is the guy who is called the binder, and he binds the sigils onto things and gives them magical properties.
wait,
like
is this the guy who's sigilling all the animals up?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we gotta kill him, guys.
And batting this as well. No, wait, hold on. Why would Orphan come here? It's like,
Look, he's pointing a crossbow at him, right? Isn't that what you said,
Yeah.
DM? He's pointing a crossbow at the. Yeah, Orthon's on the same mission that I would like. I think he wants to.
Oh. Oh, he's in it to kill the.
I
Okay,
think.
cool.
All right. Well,
So
I think we should see how it plays
so
out, and if he starts a fight, join in on his team.
Yeah. We can heal him.
I could brandish Zariel's sword and say, "You wear the amulet of Zariel. We are obviously allies."
look at him smiling. Do you see him
That's making
smiling?
a
We're,
big
we're
assumption,
getting ready
my
to,
God,
we're getting ready to
that
fuck
he's an
ourselves, dude.
ally of Zariel, and that
He's
this
wearing
isn't
it.
a trinket that he took.
He's
Yeah,
wearing
and
it.
yeah, and how do you know that he didn't take the amulet?
Well, we'll figure that out after we kill him.
Can we ask him?
Yeah, should we talk
Can we
to
do
him?
He's about to murder somebody. We'd be wrecking his
You
plan.
You can step in and talk to him.
Yeah,
If you
that's
guys
what I
enter
said.
the room.
I don't want to. I want
I
him to
don't
kill
want
this
to, but
maker.
I want to watch. I want to watch Weapons next.
All right, I
All right,
told you.
we
you
watch
guys
what
do
happens
whatever you
next.
wanted.
There's
Wait,
no one
who's got
pushing
the
forward.
crossbow? Wait, can you say who's got the crossbow?
Yugi.
Okay, yeah, I want to
Yu-Gi-Oh.
watch then. I want to watch.
Okay.
You guys are horrible workers. Horrible. All right. So Yu-Gi-Oh steps forward with his crossbow aimed at this guy's face. You chained me, you pathetic worm. Zariel's front lines need me tearing demons apart, not rotting in this pit. I'll blast you to cinders and get back to the blood war where I belong.
Told you. All right, now I can brandish Zariel's sword, right, and say that we are allies. Everyone down with that?
So
There are mechanics to this fight you are all unaware of. I just want to state that.
Do we want to do more
Are we picking
surveying?
the wrong side?
I think
Things.
more surveying, or I'm gonna brandish and make him our ally.
They make you our ally?
Yurgi.
Yeah, I want to be
Yeah.
allies with him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Yurgi that guy in the center there?
He's the
red
big
guy.
buff
He's the big
red
red guy.
demon.
No, this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
And he's
saying
going
I
to fight all those-
brandish the sword of Zariel, and I say we are brothers in the same war. And then we join up as allies, and we slaughter the rest of these people in here together.
So that's what you do. You step in and you're like, Psh, I'm an ally.
Yeah.
This is not go
He's
well.
gonna be like, what the hell? What did I told
If
you?
anyone's got any
No.
better ideas, or you want to sit and watch,
I really don't know. Yeah, you can
I
move
don't like
ahead
this
and.
maker. But didn't
I
you say
know.
that we already pissed off Raphael? Didn't we already piss him off? Or did we just piss off
No.
Malzara?
No, we pissed off Malzara.
Yeah.
Okay, but she works for Raphael, so aren't we kind of like already doing a bad dig?
You know what? I'm pissed that we had to defend his stupid fucking forge.
Yeah, the DM gives no advice, but
I'm
just
just
saying.
saying, okay, we're meant to be working for Raphael. We're looking forward to a
But we
reward
don't
at the end
want
of the next couple of
What?
days.
Well, here's the thing. We're in the middle of nowhere. We're in a fucking tunnel. There's not
What
going to be
happens
any
in the tunnel stays in the tunnel.
Yeah, exactly. There's no
Yeah.
witnesses.
You
We
guys
killed...
want to rely on
And
your charisma.
here's the advantage we get to winning this fight. We get the binder.
We get our asses whipped, and we all
And,
die.
before we kill him, we'll ask him, how do you destroy the glyphs as well?
Okay, let me at least give you 2 little hints, and then I'll let you guys argue for a little longer, and then I'm gonna force the fight. Listen, this is what's up. There's consequences to the binder dying. There's consequences to Yu-Gi-Oh dying. Enjoy.
All right, so
Who's the
We were sent
binder?
in
Is
to
that, I thought
do what? We
Yu-Gi-Oh
were
was the
sent
I
in
think
to recapture
you-
Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that what?
Yes, to recapture Raphael's fucking prize.
all right.
Okay,
Listen,
all right.
I
We want
cannot.
to be in Raphael's good books. We want to be in I'm just saying, we're on a quest to get a reward right now. All right, that reward, like we're already kind of endangering that by whatever we did back at the pens. I feel like we should maybe try and make up for that and just go along with the plan for now. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to
Yeah.
save the sigil guy. I hate the
Discuss.
sigil guy personally.
Well, then you
But-
want to save the beasts.
I did, but we've also gotten in this far, and who wants their armor? Who wants their armor? Who wants to go along with this plan with Raphael to try and get this sword and then see what's what later? Yeah, because to do
Bro, I
that, we
don't want
kind
to
of need
give
to
the
do
sword.
something.
I don't want to give the sword to Raphael.
No, but
It's a
he's
bad idea.
working with him is how we get to the sword faster. All right, we've
Oh.
already agreed on that. We're gonna see what happens later, right? But
So what? We're
right
gonna
now,
fight Ygir that has a pendant that like we all see the vision.
well, right now I think we need to interrupt Yu-Gi-Oh! And we need to before the DM interrupts us, we need to interrupt Yu-Gi-Oh! And say no, stop, and try and capture him, incapacitate. That's what I
Okay.
think. All right, anyone
I'll go.
else?
I'll go. Sure. You lead the way, Smokey. You jump in there.
Can I cast command on him to drop the pendant? Like,
That would be an option. That's
Dude,
probably an
get
option.
him to give it to you. Don't just drop it.
yeah, give it to me so I can pick it up. No, I think I only have approach, drop, flee, grovel, all using an eye level spell. No, okay.
All right,
So
no
yeah.
one's challenged me. I'm jumping in. Oi, big boy, leave the green grey guy alone. And I transform into an owlbear.
Nicely
With my
done.
initiative,
Nice.
and I transform into an owlbear.
Oh my god.
Done.
Done.
Done. No
Okay,
one challenged me. That's what I'm doing.
you're no longer hidden. I'm a big
Yeah.
fat owl bear.
I'm
Said some
hidden
words and then
still.
shifted into one.
Did I get the bonus on initiative for like me still being hidden?
What did you sell out,
Oh,
Smokey?
and before you haven't said initiative yet, and I go, "Rah!" and then I jump onto Yu-Gi-Oh! Pounce, crushing flight. Boom.
What did you
Okay,
sell out? What did
you
you
haven't
allow?
done initiative. We haven't done initiative. No.
No initiative before the fight. That's what I'm saying. Before there's a roll initiative, I go, rah, and I jump at him.
You already fucking leaped down and went, "Hey, big boy," and then shifted. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and God never said initiative. So as part of saying, "Hey, big boy," and turning into an owlbear, I jump.
No. Regardless of what you think, shifting into the owlbear was an action. You're done.
Oh my god!
Hey, big boy.
And now, I mean, you can on your turn for sure. But yeah, that's it. So, all right. So now,
Good.
did you all come rushing in, or is it just the owlbear standing there?
We're
Just
still
Just the
hiding.
bear.
I'm still
Oh,
hiding.
yes,
I'm
Sam.
still hiding.
I
I'm still hiding.
support Smokey. I'm going to
Oh,
mirror
geez.
image before initiative
Oh my
and
God.
jump
Oh,
in
this
to help
glyph.
Smokey
This is
with
escalating very quickly.
3 people.
Hey,
Who are we
Smokey, fuck your
fighting?
plans, dude. I mean,
Let's
I'm
just
just
kill
wondering.
everyone. Let's
Yeah.
just kill everyone.
I'm not. I
I'm
said we're
remain
not going to
completely
kill anyone.
neutral.
We're here to incapacitate. We're going to knock them out.
I don't know how to incapacitate. I don't think SPG's world has that. I think it's kill or be killed.
Yeah, no, it's
You
up
can
to
go
us.
to
We
a
just have to
down
tell the
state.
DM we're not trying to kill him. We're trying to knock him out. And just don't use something that would kill him, like an arrow to the face or like some insanely powerful spell. You know,
Well,
he's got to get downed with something melee, essentially. You know,
all right. I won't say that. That's all right. All right.
that's my thoughts.
So here we go.
Look at the 3 right cards. Oh my god,
Bro, I'm the only one backing you up.
I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. In defiance of Zariel.
Well, it's not direct defiance. I don't have any
Yeah,
instructions.
it is, but
Where
it
Door's
is, but
going?
it's
He's had enough.
Yeah, he's like, fuck those people.
So, those, I believe everyone is in the damn room, even if they're in the back. The binder looks to you guys. No, the glyphs weren't my fault. They failed when the light fled. And then he turns back to Ygir. Spare me, Othand. Spare me. I swear, I'll unbind everything fully. I swear it. Don't kill me. Ygir snarls, firing a bolt that explodes against the anvil in a burst of hellfire, sending molten shards flying as the binder shrieks and scrambles back. The chains overhead tremble, their runes flaring briefly before guttering out. the cavern pulsing with tension as you all burst into the chamber. Yurgir's yellow eyes snap towards you, his grin widening as he flexes his claws. What's this? Raphael's lackeys come to hunt me down. Wait. Hold it. I feel her mark on you. That searing flame. Zariel's pact burns in you, doesn't it? One of her chosen? Skulking with Raphael's dogs? Why? You talking to you, Rykard.
Means to an end, brother. I must, I have my own orders from Zariel I must complete.
I do as well. The blood war's calling me back. I serve her on the front lines. On this, not this scheming Cambion. Help me gut this wretch and get free of this hole. And I'll fight for her with you. Or cross me, and I'll send you all to her forge in pieces. Your choice. The binder cowers.
Abandon?
No. He's not giving you shit, dude. The binder cowers, clutching his chisel as necrotic energy crackles around him. The air thick with the stench of brimstone and fear. The pendant's faint glow pulses in time with Yurgir's heartbeat, a stark contrast to the cavern's darkness. As the Orthon prepares to fight, his mission of vengeance interrupted by your arrival. Roll initiative.
Who rolls initiative? All of us?
Everybody? Or...
We still haven't.
Oh, I got a crit.
Wait, what's initiative again? Which one is that?
It's right beside your armor class.
Oh,
So,
I see it.
He also, after he shoots his bolt and it explodes on the anvil, he rears back and lets out a fucking deafening fucking howl. And he calls on any Gorguts that want to raise this place to the ground and take control of it back from Raphael to join in the fight now. And they come down the vents. Some Gorguts come jumping down into the vents, some werebores.
Wait, those things around the edges, I thought they were this green guy's friends, like guards, no?
No.
There's no guards.
No, that was your imaginary.
This is what I'm saying with this, is kill the fucking binder.
Yes, I'm just gonna let you guys know that I look to Yurgi and I say I will fight for Zariel.
Oh my god, bro.
We're
all gonna lose our armor. I hope you realize we're gonna
Dude,
lose
fuck
our
the armor, man. We're doing what's right.
Yeah, Zariel saves
damage.
children.
What's right? There's
Half
nothing right
damage.
down here.
And guess who does
There's
fire
nothing
damage?
right.
You guys are gonna hate
Alright.
me. You're gonna hate the binder too.
Is someone putting the key order in? Is that you doing it now?
Right cards, roll initiative.
Okay.
So you guys are double crossing the devil now. Am I getting this right?
I don't want to agree on that.
I think I'm with Smokey.
This
I'm
is-
at an
this is-
impasse. I can't listen, team. This is
Oh, yeah, this is
something
the
I
democracy.
cannot betray. So this is a
Let's
point where
vote.
we either
Let's fight.
kill Rykard or we act as a party to all survive.
Okay,
because I will
we're
fight
clearly...
for Zariel.
Okay, we're clearly divided. Let's just do a vote. Whatever wins, win.
I will fight for Zariel. I will fight
So
alongside
you-
Yugri. And
You
that's
can get in a down state too. It's not a problem.
I am not. Right, if anything happens for Zariel, we kill this stupid binder guy, but then still take Yugi a captive. If anything.
Here's
the
my
offer.
suggestion to you as we're rolling initiative and doing table talk. I'm going to get the amulet at the end.
Oh, okay.
And then we tell Raphael we did it. We have the amulet.
Yeah.
That's not what he's after. He doesn't give a fuck about that amulet.
Well, he didn't give us clear instructions. We could be like, "Oh, we didn't understand. My bad." You got to be clear with communication. Yeah. I mean, with verbal communications, we could only know so much. My bad, dude. Armor, please.
Okay,
You know
I
what?
am letting you know. I am letting you know, like very, very truly. This is a significant moment. Depending on what you do, is going to shift things going forward. So
I think the binder could die, but Yugia has to go back for Raphael. That's what has to happen. That's what I think should happen.
Okay, so we're gonna kill the
That's now.
binder,
Wait,
and then
let's
when
just kill
this is done-
everyone.
Okay.
No.
We don't want to kill.
I am
Yugia.
going to protect
We don't
Yugia.
want to kill Yugia.
I've already pledged my allegiance to him.
We can. Okay, let's kill everybody else first, and then we deal with Yugi afterwards. When we're done the battle, we can talk to him and decide from there which way we're gonna go. If he wants to fight, then we're gonna have to fight him. If he doesn't want to, and he wants to agree with making a deal or something like that, then we can go from there. How's that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
If she's one,
We'll put it off till later.
Can you say that again?
yeah, what did Cleric say that again?
We're gonna deal with everybody else and help Yugi at the moment. When we're done with everybody else, when that battle is done, then we're gonna talk with Yugi.
What?
Find
The
out
thing
what's
is-
happening.
Well, it's everyone against
It's
one
not a battle.
binder.
Yeah, it's not a battle. The thing is, we're meant to be here helping the green guy. Yugia has got all of his companions, and if we don't save the green guy, it's not really a battle. It's just all of us murdering the out of this guy. That's what's about to happen.
I'm waiting
That's
for you to
what's
make
about
a
to happen.
decision.
I
I'm
don't
waiting
care about the
because I'm
green
gonna drop.
guy.
I'm dropping more shit in, bro.
Yeah,
I'm waiting
Yeah,
for you.
This is the part where I'm talking about. We have to side in one direction because I'm forced to go in one direction. So you're either with
right now.
You're either with it or not.
Raphael.
No,
You're choosing to
Raphael
be
is
forced
the
right
devil.
now. You
We
have
don't wanna
protection
be with-
from the glyphs, and you've got
can't be
fucking
seen by
Raphael's
her.
mark.
Yeah, you can't be seen by her. We're meant to be on Raphael's side right now, okay?
Oh my god. But we don't really want to.
All right,
side
listen,
with
if you don't want to,
Raphael.
I'm not fighting the group on it anymore. I'm just
Nope.
saying my thoughts. But
Yeah,
Okay. Well, what's everybody thinking?
murder them all.
Yeah, like that.
begrudgingly stick up for green guy.
Is the
You
green
want
guy
to
even
stick
powerful?
up? How is that? You want to stick up for the guy who tortures animals?
Because that's the side we're meant to be on right now. That's the side we're meant to
made
be on right. I don't
sigils.
want to be on Raphael's
Malzora
team.
tortures the
Yeah,
creature. He binds them.
He's
to the
like,
machine.
it's not my fault. I was forced to make
That's why I'm
sigils."
saying
Just doing my
begrudgingly
job.
defend the green guy. We're meant to be here on a job for Raphael right now. Do what you want, but that's my suggestion. Anyone else?
No, I'll back the bear.
Oh,
Okay, so we're going
okay.
with that. So
Are we doing that?
Yugi. We're not killing Yugi. We're just gonna
I
fight
heard
him
that.
to put him down.
I heard you're going with the bear. So
Is
I
that
don't
what's
have to-
happening?
That's what I heard.
Group.
Okay.
I
Hey.
heard right card.
Yeah.
I'm
Let's
deafened
go,
right
let's
now.
go.
Zarya won't see this betrayal apparently. So if I'm free to just kill and take power, then I'm going to make that decision on
I
those
mean, I didn't
bases.
say kill Yu-Gi-Oh, but let's
Yeah.
okay.
Well,
We know
at-
what
at-
team we're on.
Let's kill all this minion and keep him alive. What about that? Like damage him, but not
But the
kill
minions
him.
aren't gonna attack you guys. His minions.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
it's,
that's what
it's
I'm saying.
Yu-Gi-Oh and the
I
minions
need
versus
that. I
green
need
guy.
that health. So I'm gonna be killing folks.
Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, you guys just leave. I'll follow. I don't care anymore.
All right.
Okay.
We've all rolled initiative. We shouldn't. Should we fight? Should we fight?
Yeah. Okay.
We are fighting.
Yeah.
This is a battle.
time.
I think.
Before we start,
I-
what's everybody's HP? I want to make sure everybody's HP is
Everybody's
changed.
HP is updated. We all had a long rest.
Mine's only 68
What about-
because I
what
fell
about-
down the
what-
cliff.
Oh,
Yeah, we all
Fell down the
Yeah.
cliff, so I
You
got
fell down the
68.
cliff. Mine is
Yeah.
I got
679.
I got 68.
68.
Yeah, some of you were hurt. Yeah.
yeah,
I
my temp
want to make
HP took a
sure
hit.
that.
Yu-Gear's got
a
150 HP.
150. Jesus.
You guys about to get bitch slapped.
What's
That's
his?
the big guy
Uh,
here.
With an AC
yeah.
of
Oh my gosh.
16.
Can you make that any bigger? Okay.
Yeah.
It's like 0.6 font.
AC 16.
I'm sorry, it was 17. Armor class 17.
Oh, you changing it now?
Right.
I
You're
read
gonna
my
get through
note.
that.
I read my note.
17. Ooh.
Yeah. HP.
Yep,
150.
and then
Okay.
the wereboars, they have 78 hit points or 70. We'll just say 70 hit points, and where is their AC located? AC is 12.
All right, who's
70.
first? Is it Tidal?
I'm at the last.
Sorry, 70 HP you said?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Want everybody's Rude Eggs, what's your health? Oh, you didn't fall down. Who did fall?
I thought everyone
No,
fell except
okay, so here's a
Samantha.
question I have. Does temp HP reset after a long rest, or does it carry over?
It resets.
Oh, it resets.
If you do a long rest. Yeah.
Okay, so I took 11 damage to me then. I'll take that away then.
Yeah.
Yep, and it was half to you because of
Yeah.
the necrotic damage buff.
So it would have
Yeah.
been, I know what
It
11
was
is,
11.
79. There we go.
Okay, so make sure you change it, so if I need to heal, I can heal you guys. So,
Yep, it is Tidal's turn first.
mm-hmm. Well, I'm just gonna Sacred
Door
Flame.
evolves into a Charizard in the back.
Yeah. I'm just gonna attack this guy here. The bear here.
Okay.
AC 1270 with Sacred Flame. How does it work?
What's the health of the green guy?
Oh yeah, this guy.
Oh, I forgot. 100. And his AC is 15.
Okay, so you need to do a dexterity saving throw. So I can do damage to you. Okay, yeah. So DM, you need to do a saving throw, dexterity saving throw on this guy.
Okay. What's the requirement?
14. Oh.
20.
Oh, you fucking. I guess I'm not attacking. All right, that was my
Your sacred
action.
flame tingled his nipples, and that was
Yeah.
it. He thanks you.
Yeah. Ooh.
What?
All right. I'm gonna go with my bonus action there, and I'm gonna cast my spiritual weapon. Do you have it hidden somewhere? I never see
I
it.
do. I don't have it on the screen, but I can put it on there.
Okay, and let's place it right in front of him there. With
Okay. You can move it and shrink it down or whatever you want.
Okay.
But you summoned it right next to him.
It's perfect, and I can do the attack. Oops. I try to remember. What was the 30 HP we put on that?
Yes. 30 HP for the spiritual weapon.
Jesus.
Which I believe when it's my turn is going to disappear for sure.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna attack him with that spiritual weapon. I'm gonna roll. I got 17, so it's a hit. And 7, 10. 10 hit point.
Nice. Your spiritual weapon lifts with nobody holding it and slams down into his shoulder pauldrons. Doing what damage?
10. Oh, spiritual weapon? What type of damage?
Was that to hit or was that for damage? Or does it auto hit?
First one was to hit, which I roll a 17.
Oh, and then 10 for damage.
And
Okay.
10 for damage, yeah.
All right. So he
And
dropped like
that's
10.
my turn. Yep.
Looks like it's the ranger's turn.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna I don't know. Let me just shoot this. I just don't know. So I'm just gonna follow the good man title, and I'm gonna go for the same one.
For the same
Um,
wearable.
yeah. So I'm gonna go for a longbow shot. So I now have 2 attacks per action, so I will.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's cool. So I'll go for him first. So hit him.
Definitely.
4, 7.
7 damage. You pull back your bow and fire your arrow, and it goes right past his neck, creating a hole, and blood starts pouring out of it.
Nice, very cinematic. And then, do I need to roll to hit again if I want to hit the same target, or can I just go straight for damage?
What does it specifically say on your second attack?
It doesn't.
does-
It just says
Okay.
attacks per action too.
I'll allow it. Go ahead and just
Okay.
roll damage again. Second arrow. Woo! Zinged
6.
past and hit him in the shoulder. 6 more damage.
And
So
then I would like to do Colossus Slayer, which is once per turn when I hit a creature that's missing any HP, it deals an extra 1d8. So I will roll for that.
all right. So there's, what is it? 12 damage already on that guy from you.
7,
7 and 6.
13.
13.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not at the computer right now.
Okay, 13,
Okay.
and then we're adding more damage to it, you said?
Yep. And then I'm adding another 8.
21.
Yeah.
And then my final, I'll do my bonus action of Hunter's Mark.
On who?
On who? That's the question. Ooh. I
Does
will
it do
just.
damage?
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna
Do
say,
it. Do it on Yugo or Yu-Gi-Oh or something
yeah,
like
but
that.
we don't want to damage him because we're trying to persuade that we're kind on his side as well.
He's got, all right, let me explain how this works. He's got 150 hit points. You can draw him down to 0 without killing him.
Yeah, and
Okay.
we just want to see if there's anything we can do that affect him
Did
without killing him.
did Nerys catch his wisdom by any chance?
Wisdom.
Yeah, when she did Hunter's Mark, did she find out
haven't
how
done
much
it yet.
wisdom you grew?
She hasn't done it yet.
Hasn't done
I'm
yet.
waiting to see if she puts it on Yuger, because I do
okay.
have more information for her if she does.
I don't want to know for any particular reason.
I command Rykard to tell me.
You need to remember what happened, Rykard, earlier, too. That's very cryptic, but you should. Go ahead, Nerys.
Okay. Let's put it on Yuga, I think. Maybe.
All right.
He's not going to be happy, but it's only a d6,
David.
so just a little scratch.
Okay, so what damage did he get from that?
A 3.
Okay, so drop Yuger by 3. Hunter's Mark. He's got an AC of 17, 150 hit points. His strength is 22 plus 6. Dex is 16 plus 3. Con is 20 plus 5. He's stout. His speed is 40 feet. He specializes in saving throws. Skills is intimidation, perception, and stealth. His damage resistances is cold, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered. Damage immunities, fire and poison. Conditional immunities, poisoned. Senses, dark vision. He's got common. He does have telepathy up to 120 feet. He's got devil's sight. What else do I want to give you? I want to give you one more thing.
Weaknesses.
He has none.
Yes, sorry, you said immune to fire and poison, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He takes mass damage from silvered items, which you guys do not have.
Have nothing of.
Oh,
Hey,
but
David, can you hear me? Can
Yeah.
I can
So
now.
you hear me, David?
yeah.
This is the
Yes.
first time I'm hearing you as well for a bit.
Yeah, I know.
Can you can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you, but something's going on. I can't get no messages, and I can't put messages in the box. So I don't know
What
what
do you
I don't know what the hell.
what
Yeah.
I'm on
box?
Discord.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, in Discord.
Are you
Like,
still using the web browser?
no, dude, that has nothing to.
Did you get
Yeah,
that
I
ping?
can't.
Can you click on that? I mean, bro, I
Yeah,
can't hide anything from you will always have more access to you'll have
I
access to
know,
everything in the server. I can't restrict your access.
but I'm
So
just trying to figure out how can I fix it because
Try
I
restarting
if
can't.
you're using
Discord.
if you're
Mhm.
using the Discord application, just close the whole thing down, make sure
You quit
the
it.
actual application closes down as well, and then
Okay,
restart it.
all right, I'll be back. Sorry, boys.
No worries.
You were about to tell us his weaknesses.
Silver.
Yeah.
Well, by the
Silver.
way,
Oh yeah,
how
it's something we don't have. Right, I forgot.
No, Phoenix might have a silver arrow hidden in her pocket or something.
No, the closest
maybe if
thing
you
we
get
have
the
is
right
Gem's
card.
silver tongue.
I just
Ah,
said
there
maybe
you
if
Hey.
you get the right card.
go.
Boy, Uger's getting excited now. All right, I'll be right back. It'll take me 1 second.
By the way, I added the new stuff. You can add more stuff to you.
Added the immune stuff.
Yeah, like the text next to him is a tab, so you can just keep increasing.
Be right back.
Like all the stuff that we know about.
He
Yeah.
had
Okay.
proficiency in saving throws.
Immune to fire and poison. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, he's very good at saving throw for some reason.
Yeah, it was what was it?
See, I think
Proficiency in
I think we
saving throws.
definitely did this wrong. I think we should have attacked the other people first because now we have to deal with everybody next round.
It's just a little scratch.
Yeah. He's still going to be
I
pissed
missed.
at us though.
I'll just pretend I missed.
Yeah, but we're gonna hit him to 0. As BT
Well, I
said,
guess
he
if
won't
we
die.
hit you no, but all those other things are going to attack us. Yeah, we're
No, we have to
No.
deal with the minions first,
Okay,
and then leave
The
you here.
minions
Then
were
You can't kill his
incapacitated.
minions without him getting annoyed.
So,
Mhm.
Yeah,
Ugir, these aren't technically his minions. They're just working together to clear Raphael out of the ruckus. That's what his
it's like
plan
the
is
stuff we
anyway.
killed before, right? The stuff we killed
Yes,
before.
the
Just more of
werebears,
those.
wereboars. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Now to give you, you can hurt him with almost anything, but nothing specifically hurts him more than others except silver. But I will give you this. He's got a move called detonate. Uger
Oh.
triggers an explosive bolt on the ground within 60 feet, forcing all creatures in a 15-foot radius to make a DC 15 dex saving throw or take 66 fire damage on a failed save. Half on success.
Damn. We should have got the armor first.
I'm back, sorry.
There's a reason this happened first.
Yeah.
Alright, whose turn?
It's your turn.
It's Smokey's turn
Oh,
as
my
an
turn.
owl
Ow.
bear.
Alright, crushing flight and then multi-attack.
You're crushing down on Mr. Uger here.
Yeah, crushing flight and then I'm gonna multi-attack. Oh wait, what do I roll for crushing flight again? How does that work? Do I have to roll to get past his AC? I do, don't I?
No, I have to roll if I go prone.
Oh, that's it, and it's a strength saving throw of
Yeah.
10 for you to go prone and take half damage. Is it half damage? I can't even fucking remember. Let me check real quick. Alba.
Jesus Christ, that didn't count. That didn't count.
It did.
I
That didn't
I
count.
think it did.
Come on.
So I made him prone. I
Son of a
landed on him.
bitch, dude.
He's flat on
Yeah.
his
Whoops,
ass.
I'm so sorry. I
Yeah,
didn't mean to
so
click on
the
that.
Oh, was that?
chromatic orb.
Just disregard. Just disregard.
A chromatic orb
Alright.
shoots from Yofina.
All right, David. So you leaped as an owl bear, right? And you crushing flight, and you landed on top of him, right?
Yeah. I want to
Is four-
mount them.
Is
Not like in
14
a weird manner, but just like I land on top of
Uh-huh.
them.
is 14 the damage you did to him?
14 is the damage.
Okay, so your large owl bear ass flies through the air and then crushes down on top of Ygir, completely crushing him to the ground. You are literally straddling him. He is looking at owl bear ass right now.
yeah. All right.
And he
So
took 14 damage. And he is prone. So while he's prone, which will only be for the rest of this round, I guess, you lucky bitch, his AC will be 15 until he stands back up.
Ooh.
Okie dokie. Multi attack.
And he did take 14 damage as well.
I only did 12 to hit, but he's prone. Does that hit or not?
No.
No?
Nope, because he went from 17 to 15.
17 to 15. Gotcha. Thank you.
Yep. So if
wait,
it was your
but what's
bite
my-
or your claw, it
wait,
fucking missed.
Wait, actually, I'm telling you wrong. What does it depend on? Dex or strength?
For the,
Owlbear
I think
beak.
it's
Well,
strength
a
for the
dex
owl bear.
roll.
You had a plus
Is it?
3 attached to your 9.
Beak is
Yeah.
beak is dex. Claws is strength. Which one did I just hit?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Beak.
the plus 3 is built into my character.
You had a beak.
Beak is dex. Oh, okay, yeah. So actually, I would only have rolled like 10 there. This one has
Yeah,
no
beak.
plus attached to it, but it should have plus 5 attached to it.
Okay, it does say beak. That one did.
11. 11.
Hmm.
Yeah, I missed with both. Fuck.
Yep. You missed with both. Your crushing flight was impressive, though.
Yeah, well.
You
Yo, guys. But I'm not gonna. That isn't the end of my turn. I'm not staying on here because people might want to do damage at him, and I don't want to be in the way.
In
So
the
I'm
way.
just gonna dismount Yu-Gi-Oh.
This now.
Yeah.
He grapples your back leg. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
No, he rolled a
DJ
1.
got
He's
gems,
flat,
we
dude.
can shape shift in them now? Or what?
DM table talk. You wouldn't let me get him as a shapeshift, right? He's not the type
Oh,
of
no.
beast I would get. No, I wouldn't think so.
What?
Yeah,
Ygir is a fiend. He's basically
He's not a beast.
He's not a
like a
monstrosity.
Yeah,
he's
beasts and
not a monster.
monstrosities are what I'm wanting, not him. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Do you
Wow.
want your revenge on the werebears, the wereballs?
Oh yes, that'll be coming up.
He's got a tusk just for you, bro.
All right, Yofina, it is up to you.
My turn.
Yeah, I
How
believe
far
so.
away are these various creatures from each other? Like
I'd say the whole room is like 60
like
feet
here and
across.
here. How close are these guys and how close are these guys to each other?
They're within 10 feet of each other.
Okay. I want to do an acid splash. That's a cantrip. On I don't know, this guy here, I guess.
Okay.
Maybe should I take this guy out? What do you guys think?
Yeah, you can do it like right
No.
in between those two.
I have a
It
question.
only has a 5-foot radius though. Sorry?
Oh,
okay. So it would only hit one of them then if they were 10 feet apart.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And does the acid splash cause any other effects to the character itself? Hinders movement or any of that stuff?
No, it just says you create an acid bubble at a point within range where it explodes in a 5-foot radius sphere. Each creature in that sphere must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage.
Okay. Now one more thing before you do it. Nat, does your spiritual weapon, does it take splash or acid damage? Does it give you resistances and all that stuff, or no?
Good question. Let me see.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking this guy, because I wasn't sure.
Where did I see it?
How about splashy right here, just on his right? Ignores the sword.
I mean, yeah, ask the
Right?
DM. What if you landed it right in between them? Can you get a bit of backsplash on both?
It doesn't give me anything.
Puts
It's
it in the middle. That would be
concentration.
5 feet away from both. To be fair.
There you go.
I mean, okay. I can try that. All right. Good thinking. Good thinking.
I don't think it. Yeah, my spiritual weapon doesn't have any.
Okay, so now I forget what do I do next. Now I just say
You have to click the spell. It's a spell, and then after
it's
that,
a cantrip, so there's no
Okay.
like spell to press.
is there like if you click on the name, does it give you a description that there's like a saving throw need to be done by them, or you got to
Yes.
roll? Okay, what's a saving throw?
Dexterity. It just says they must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
It doesn't say what number it is.
Mm. Oh, sorry. Maybe that's it. Attack save. Dexterity 14.
14. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. That guy's fine. Or not fine, but he might have took half damage. I'm not sure what it says.
Okay.
Nice.
And this dude over here, the bottom guy, he definitely got hit.
Okay, so now do I throw now? To see what
Yeah, the
how much
damage.
damage I did?
Yes.
Click the little
Okay.
box, yeah.
Because it's
for
a
the
cantrip
damage.
that automatically happens, if I'm not mistaken. And then you got to figure out the damage that it does. And it only hit one of them.
Only 4, I guess.
Yeah, that's good.
Right?
Well, your bubble bursts, and on the left side it misses that werebore, but on the other one it splashes all over his armor, and you can start to see it smoke and start to bubble in places. Taking
Does that
Spicy.
lower the AC? Mr. DM, does that lower their AC?
Not yet.
So which one is got
I
hit?
did it. I changed it.
Oh, you did.
I
Okay.
think this it's this one.
You did change it. Okay.
Okay, I think I hang on, let me just see if I have anything else. I think I'm done though.
You can
So I
do
can
you
only
can
do
use
a bonus
spells.
action, right?
No, you could do
bonus
this.
action.
You could do a spell, can't you? Oh no, I don't know.
I think I'm done. Because my
That's
cantrip
fine.
was my spell, right?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
an action.
Yeah.
You might have
Your
Yeah, yeah.
action, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm done.
Ray.
Wake
Hello.
up, Ray.
I'm here, dude. I'm having issues with Discord, so I've been awake.
Yeah,
Can
But
you
I'm
see
here.
the chat yet, Ray? Is it still, what's it doing?
No, Discord, like I'm noticing it like blocked a lot of shit. So, but anyway, let me get out of here and get back to you guys. All right.
Let me check that one.
You gotta blow some dudes, Ray.
Yeah. Okay. Dude, is that live? All right. Anyway, let's get to it. Let me. All right. So, big ugly dude that looks like Rude Diggs, 15 AC, 100. I'm going to attack him.
All right. Attacking you.
No.
I'll do that.
Wait a second. No,
Now,
did he say he was attacking the binder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, let's just let the monk do what the
Every
monk does.
session, Ray. Every session.
Get him, Ray.
All right.
Get him.
Can I just say his actions doesn't reflect the
So
group?
he's 15. So he's 15. So I gotta get 15, huh?
Yep.
All right. All right. I'm gonna do my let's see.
No, wait.
Yeah, bro.
Are we no, somebody stop him. Somebody.
Why? I'm the DM. I'm not a part
Why
of
are
this.
all of you silent?
Drunk.
I gave all man. I
Okay,
did my
Ray,
turn.
we are protecting the green guy.
They were protecting him.
Begrudgingly, we don't like him, but we're protecting him. Our mission here is capture Big Red.
All right. Well, okay. Well, He's too far away.
If
I
you go
can't
for
use my.
the little minions, they're 12 AC, easier to hit.
We should have just let him attack the green guy, bro. That would have been
No armor. Then all of this would have been pointless. Then you would have had to fight on two fronts.
I'm gonna. All right, can I hit 12 AC 39? This guy right here.
If you blow
Can I
him,
get
yes.
him?
Or you'd blow dart him.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
You
I'm gonna hit
blow
him with
him,
a.
yeah.
All right, then I'll go for that. Okay, here I go, guys.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
He's got an AC of 12. Oh,
Here you go. Boom.
Ray
Yeah.
pulls off his
Nice.
Oh.
he grabs his blowgun from his belt and he shoves something in it and blows the guy and it hits him square in his chest. Not a happy camper.
Now that's a
Just
climax.
What the fuck?
Almost a money shot.
I thought I'd blow back in Ray's face.
All right, Ray, you hit him for sure. How much damage did you do with your blowgun?
All right, so
Your darts.
damage. All right, so damage with my dart. I'm gonna go. Boo. 6.
6 damage to the werebore. So
All right, I get a bonus. I get a bonus. Get a bonus.
you do, but you hit the guy by the spiritual weapon, right? You hit the guy.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. So
Yes.
he's got 6 damage right there on that guy.
Yep,
And
see,
what's
see,
your
guys,
bonus action?
I'm gonna of course go with my. Can I hit him with the flurry of blows, or I'm too far away?
Yeah, you'd have to get closer to hit him with flurry of blows because you're reaching out and touching him.
I will blow him again then.
You like blowing people.
Wow, it takes a lot longer to get the second one after the first one right away.
He's proficient in blowing.
There you go. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, he hit him again.
Yeah, there you go. You guys
17.
need to sit back and learn from Daddy-O, okay? Daddy Monk. Monk Daddy.
I've seen this video somewhere.
All right,
Monk
now I'm gonna
Daddy
hit him
with
with the
another
damage.
hit. What's the damage, bro?
All right, here we go. Damage.
And you were hitting the same guy again, right?
Yeah, I'm hitting the same guy.
3 more
3.
damage to the werebore.
Yeah. There you
You've
go.
got his
There you go.
attention.
I bet I
With
did. All right,
With your darts.
He's happy now. He's very happy.
here you go. Yeah, what the?
It is the legendary bard's turn, I think.
I have a question. Does Malzara use the werebores as a fuel?
Hold on a second. Let me see if I hope I'm deleting the right thing. I hope. All right, I am.
Probably.
All right, say that again.
Does Malzara use werebores as fuel?
Yeah, she can.
Okay, Smokey, how badly do you want to be a werebore shapeshift?
I've screeched it, yeah. And that means so bad, sis.
Because I'm debating if I should suggest him to go to Malzara and just use himself as fuel, and it'll be a gift for Malzara.
Oh my god. Well, if you want to do that with one of them, I've got 3 others I
If
can
you
choose from to try and
successfully
control
do
them.
this, you get bardic. You get heroic inspiration.
Okay, I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it.
Do
I'm
it.
walking.
Do it.
No, I need to walk a bit further. I'm walking. On the one with 66 health, then I use suggestion. I say, you look lonely there. I know a group of beasts that will befriend you just in that direction. And I point it towards where the Malzara's tunnel entrance is.
Okay, now you tell me. Is there a check that I have to make, or is it?
Yes, it's wisdom 14.
14, baby.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Well, he's still on.
Do you not already have heroic inspiration? Do you not already have that from a previous event? Could you not use that now?
No, I don't have one.
Ah.
I've talked about
This
giving it
is-
out, but yet. But
There is a next round, don't worry about it.
Well,
the werebore turns and he looks at what you were pointing at in the direction you were, and turns back and snarls. It fucking didn't work.
Let's see. In that case. I am going to use Shield of Faith. Who wants Shield of Faith? Space plus
Rykard.
2 AC.
Or give it to
Right, you've already
Yofina.
got
Give
your
it to
mirror image.
Yofina.
Yeah,
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 okay,
they're
I'll give,
full
it's
I'll give,
AC.
I'll give Shield of Faith
What
to
am I getting?
Yukina. Shield of Faith.
So,
Plus 2 AC basically.
Oh.
So I changed it.
no, you did.
And then with that I end my turn.
Excellent. Oh, you're muted.
Oh, I'm muted.
Rykard.
Hey, that will come in handy. The wizard's a little squishy. So
I
Okay.
am not squishy.
So I'm gonna
Rykard.
use my bonus action to summon Zariel's blade with all my mirror images. So there's 3 Zariel's blades on the battlefield. And now I'm going to use suggestion on Ugri to give me the amulet. And is there any way guidance comes into effect? Or no?
no.
Okay, so you have to roll over 15 because my wisdom 15 check.
All right. Well, I get a +5 to wisdom.
What? That's why I asked specifically beforehand.
Is that a 1? No, that wasn't a 1.
What? You rolled a 7 and then you changed it to 11? What's happening?
Yeah, it
Just
still
a
doesn't
5.
matter. Ugir clutches the pendant and gives a yank on it like he's about to give it to you, and he can't remove it from his neck.
Yes, he can.
He struggles
Yes,
against it. He
Yes,
cannot
he
remove
can.
it from his neck.
Yes, I have Zariel's sword in my hand. It belongs to me. Give it to me.
He could just take it over his head. He doesn't need to yank it off.
He doesn't know that.
Well, that's my turn.
Oh, you didn't even use you were like, oh, lightsaber. I'm just gonna stand here with it now. I'm not
Well,
gonna
it gives me extra intimidation. There's 3 of me. Like I thought 3 of me with Zariel's sword doing a suggestion, you know. No.
Yeah.
No.
All right, my
That
turn.
wasn't enough.
All right. This werebear is gonna step up. Oh, I'm drawing. What the fuck am I doing? There we go.
You're drawing.
Swearbear's gonna expel 10 fucking HP.
Ah, not those one again.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, dude, that again. All right, so he steps up, he expels 10 HP, so he goes to 60 health. But anything in a 10-foot radius, which is just Rykard and all of his fucking illuminaries here, is gonna take
Ouch.
2d10 necrotic damage, which he's buffed against anyway.
Mm-hmm.
7, half a 7. I don't know, 3, 4, whatever. But you took some necrotic damage. This werebear is gonna come all the way down here, and that was his whole turn. He does not get an attack. He had to move far.
Why did he move close to me?
Cause it's
He's
interesting.
gonna
Isn't
explode.
it? And here comes this werebear over to the bard, the legendary bard, and he is going to expel 10 health. So he might be 56, or he is 56 now. And we're gonna re-roll this. And this time it affects title, it affects gem, it just misses Nares, and it affects the other werebore too. 6
There-
necrotic damage. If you're buffed, you only take 3 nads.
Yeah.
But that werebore took 10, and the other werebore took 6. He took necrotic damage as well. The guy above.
Tree. Just give me a sec. 3 damage. Sorry, so okay, you got this one. Is this one getting hit too?
Did you say
No.
12?
What?
Did you
12
say
damage?
12 damage on the web boars? Or
He
just
took
6?
Yeah, he's 6. Yeah.
Okay.
When they use their power, they expel 10 health.
Okay.
Yep. And then this dude's going to attack your magical weapon here.
Another goddamn wasted pack slot. You know how valuable those are to me?
All right, let's see. What is his fucking attack?
I have no more.
I need to find where the fuck I'm at. All right. It's going to do a melee weapon attack, a +5 to hit. 2d6. 2d6. But oh wait.
Remember what we
What did we
for
say
the
your AC was for that? What did we say
I
it
don't
was?
remember. Something
It was
low,
like
like
12 or
13
13 or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just go with 13.
Okay.
All right, the wereboar, he goes to swing at your magical weapon that is hung in the air, and he misses and spins around and lands on his ass. He's not
Nice.
completely prone, but he's sitting down now.
Can I do an opportunity attack with the
Yes, you can with your magical.
my spiritual weapon?
Actually, I shouldn't give it to the spiritual weapon because it's not alive. But go ahead,
Okay.
do it anyway.
Do I need to check if I hit him or no?
He's prone, so it'd be like AC of 10. It'd be an AC of
Okay, I
10.
hit.
Oh, you definitely fucking hit him, bro. How much
1.
damage did he get? 4.
4.
Yep. So he's at 26. 26 health. That magical weapon got its free swing in and got him right in the side of the other side of his neck.
Good.
He's got 26 health. All right, now Yu-Gear's turn. And he is going to do something special. Yes, he is.
But we're friends.
He's prone. Don't forget he's prone.
I have Zarya's.
Oh shit!
You got to stand up first.
Yeah.
And he
he
still
stands
wouldn't
up.
give me the amulet.
He stands up.
Yeah. What the
He
hell?
stands up, completely negating his movement, so he can't move anymore. He's still got an attack, which he's going to do. Yu-Gear fires a magically charged bolt from his crossbow.
Sure.
+7 to hit. And he's going for the green guy. 13 plus 7 definitely hit him. 2d10 to start with. 2d10 plus 3. So 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 damage to the green guy. And then what's the extra? 18 damage to the green guy. And then... Oh! There it is. Infernal crossbow. And then 2d6 fire. So 18 damage plus 4 fire damage. So he's hurt. He's hurt. Now, it's the binder's turn. The binder starts freaking out. Not only has he taken damage, but Yu-Gear is a sight to behold. He takes his chisel and slams it into his fucking into his own body. Energy, necrotic energy swells from him. It goes into the ground and comes up as one chain binding Yu-Gear's non-crossbow arm. So he's got one chain coming out of the ground that's got around one of his hands. The green guy doing so lost 30 health points by stabbing himself.
What?
What?
It was like a ritual spell. It was like a ritual spell. He stabbed himself. It's like
he's using his own soul for this rather than soul shards around him.
Okay, how much health he's losing, you said?
30.
30
30?
HP. Yep.
Oh my God,
You
he's
know
gonna
what?
die.
You know what? It's okay if he dies. We can just
Yeah.
explain. We can explain that this guy was a psycho and he just kept. It's fucking killing himself from.
He keeps stabbing himself. We told him to stop, but he just kept going.
I just hope he doesn't try and siphon one of our bloody souls. That's crazy shit, bro.
All right.
Stay
So
away from the chisel.
is
Stay
that
away
it
from that chisel.
for
Bro.
the DM? Is that it?
Yeah, that's it for my turn. Oh wait, did I move that top guy? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I did. He attacked
Yeah, he
Rue.
did. Yeah.
Okay,
Is that
yep,
guy moving away or something? The green
that's my
guy?
turn. Oh, the binder.
But you know what?
Yeah.
Do it anyways.
Does he move or no? He's staying there.
Oh,
Okay.
there you go.
So it's
He's
my
actually trying to
turn.
huddle behind his iron or his anvil there a little bit, but Yu-Gi don't care. Yep, my turn's over. So it turns back to you guys.
Okay. I'm just gonna hit Sacred Flame on that guy again. That has 12 AC. Yeah, I just need to roll a saving throw of 14 dexterity. There you go. The hit. And I roll 3 damage.
You muted.
All of his body ignites with a bright light, burning him and searing him, but only for 3 damage.
He's not weak to radiant, right?
It is. Was it radiant damage?
It's radiant, yeah.
Yeah,
He was
then it's
prone as
doubled.
well.
It's doubled. It would have been less AC to hit him, but yeah, the radiant damage is twice.
Okay, so there we
So that
go.
would be 6 damage. Then he took. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's down to 20. And then action, bonus action, I will do. What's the one I'm looking for? Sorry, I'm taking long. I'll so I'll cast the Sanctuary. You ward a creature within range until the spell and any creature target the warded creature with an attack roll or damaging spell must succeed a wisdom saving throw. So I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself. I
Does it
just wanna
not
make
stipulate that you can't do any attacks when you've got Sanctuary active, though? I'm not sure if that's part of it or not. I think it is, but I'm not sure.
No, either choose a new target. No, it doesn't say that. It's just my bonus action. So if
Nice.
someone gonna come to attack me, they will have to do.
A
Sorry.
wisdom saving throw.
Until the spell, any creature would target the warden creature with an attack roll or a damaging spell must succeed a wisdom saving throw, or either choose a new target, or lose the attack or spell. So instead of going for my AC, I guess it's going for.
I think it's.
It's useless though, isn't it?
No, because the way I would do it is if you cast it on yourself and one of my people try to attack you, I have to pass not only your AC, but I got to pass that other thing, or I have to
Oh,
lose.
okay,
I
okay,
lose my
okay.
attack.
All right, so that's what I'm doing.
That's how I would play it anyway.
Yeah, okay. So
But yeah,
I
the
cast
spell
that on
also ends if
myself.
warded creature makes an attack roll, casts a spell, or deals damage.
Yeah, exactly. It's just for the next turn. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it for that, and then I'll use my axe there. The spiritual weapon. I don't know why I have difficulty to find all my shit lately. bonus action. There we go. I'm gonna hit that AC 12, 20 HP. I got 10. I miss.
No, he's prone.
Oh, he's prone. What did I
So
need
it would
to
be
hit?
10 AC. Yeah, so you did actually hit.
All right, cool. And I hit him with 9.
Nice for the spiritual weapon again. This thing's doing a lot of damage to this guy, bro.
Yeah, it's useful.
It keeps swinging like a bat, making
Yeah.
contact.
And this is my turn.
Okay. So I'm going to go for the one that Tidal was just hitting. So I'm going to longbow that particular one. There.
Finish him.
Hopefully. I definitely hit him.
Yeah.
And
Ooh, Jeez, you got plus.
Oh yeah,
8.
26. Shit. Which
God.
guy were you targeting?
the one next to the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Hit with 7.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna say that you can attack another creature. I don't know how your bonus thing works, but you killed this guy. You ripped your arrow through the other side of his neck, actually clipping his jugular, and he bleeds out as he drops to his knee, or he's already on his butt. But yeah, he slumps backwards. He's gone.
He did.
He's
Rude,
gone.
Dark One's blessing. Are you close enough?
No, I'm not close enough. But thanks.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move forward to look after Jamenta, and then I would like to do.
Are you sure the one on the top's gonna explode when SPG's turn?
Yes, fine. I'm immune to necrotic damage anyway.
Oh,
I'm
then,
good.
okay.
I'm good. And then I'm going to use inflict wounds on the guy next to me.
Jesus.
He's definitely.
Oh, hey, crit.
Yeah, SPG, I mean,
Did you just say you're immune to necrotic damage out loud? Like in the room?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
No, I
Oh,
just
God.
telepathically just told Jamenta.
Yeah.
And then so then for this guy, 46.
What?
what?
There you go.
Holy
Damn,
frick.
let's
Spell
go.
inflict wounds. Isn't it like 4d10 or something?
6d10.
Well, I
6d10.
Who the
rolled a
fuck?
20, so it was
Yeah,
20.
double. Yeah. So who are you touching?
The one
3d10
next to
double.
me, and maybe myself after that.
Oh my god. I
What
am
does-
adding that to the song. I am adding that.
What
my
does
God.
what does it specifically say about inflict wounds? Read it to us real quick.
Make a melee spell attack against a creature you can reach. On hit, the target takes 3 d10 necrotic damage. And then that's it.
So you reach out and your hands become spectral forms and you lash a hold of him with your mystic hands and he shrivels into a pile of fucking dust. He literally gone. Died to necrotic damage.
And
That's how
maybe
you
the
do it, folks.
first sight of heroic inspiration was given by the DM.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Wow.
And that's my turn.
That was a fucking good hit.
Yeah, man.
Remember last game we had
40
shitty roll?
fucking 6. You might as well have banished that thing with the
I
sword.
know.
It's only
Holy
because I rolled a 20.
Yeah, he crit in. Jeez.
Better than a 1.
Yeah, that we've been terrible at rolling before. Whose turn is that?
It is
Smokey.
Loki.
My turn. Okay, 1 minute. Fuck. Right, oh, I just dropped my mouse. Oh,
Your
shit.
temp health is 69. Hee.
Alright, Bat, no, get away. Go away.
That's what Yugi says.
Ah, funny. Funny.
Damn.
Alright, we're going again for the, multi-attack on Yu-Gi-Oh! This +3 is actually only a +1.
He's back to 17. He's standing back up.
Yeah, well, I got 11, but then claws. The 0 is actually +5. And 11. I missed both. Yeah.
You reached out to bite and slash, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Snarled right back at you, you owl
Swing and
bear.
a miss. Yeah, I just screech at this point. Like I'm really intimidating, and that's me.
Jamenta was impressed, by the way, but that was it.
I'm always proud of my bro.
That's my boy. All right, Yofina's turn.
All right.
My
Um,
them.
I'm going to go for, I don't know, this guy here, I guess.
Alrighty.
I want to use my chromatic orb this time. Now, I just want to know, under the effect section, it says acid, but I know I can change it. I just don't know how to change it. Does
Yeah,
anyone know what I'm talking about?
chromatic orb has multiple uses.
Yeah, you can pick. I just can't see them. I don't know where to change them to look at them.
Yeah, if you
maybe
click
that's all
on
you
it,
have
it
prepared for chromatic orb. I'm
oh,
not sure. I'm not
no,
sure how it
no.
works.
It doesn't change for some reason. It's like because
Oh,
when I was looking at it, it says you
oh, here we
can
go.
just change the type. Oh, do you figure it out?
Maybe I can fix it? Oh, I don't know. No. You can do acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder. They're all the same, like,
For
damage and
damage.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I just don't know how to,
Thunder
like,
does the
choose
most
it
damage,
on there,
actually.
but
Thunder does an extra
anyways,
D8, I think.
If it does the same damage, just state what you're doing.
just go ahead. Okay, let me
Yeah.
look at them here. I think I'll do the acid one anyways. Okay, so I'm gonna cast that on that guy there. So wait, I have to press. Oh, whoops! I use. Okay, I just have to roll now, right?
Yeah, I believe
Uh,
the chromatic orb, unless it's to hit. If it's not, then it's just
No,
damage.
it's a hit. There's a hit DC for it.
Okay. I'm
It
not
says
looking at
You
hit
it.
roll your hit
plus
DC.
6.
yeah,
You
click
tap
on the
that.
+6.
So click on that.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, I got a 10. Okay. I don't know. That's probably not good though, right? Because
Was
he
it
has
10 plus
12.
6 or 10 altogether?
10 altogether.
Yep. And he's got an AC of 12. He's not prone. So,
So I
yep,
missed.
you
Mhm.
did miss. Damn, that would have been
Okay,
a cool description.
Happens to us
that's
all.
it. I'm done my turn.
All right. Is it Monk Daddy?
It is Monk Daddy's turn.
Dude, I'm so frustrated with Discord right now, but I'll talk about it later. Okay, let's see. The little ugly thing that looks like, oh, no, I'm not gonna say her name. But it's a 12 AC 64. I'm going to, let's see, what can I do? I think I'm close enough to do something. Let's see. I'm gonna hit him with my you know what? I'm gonna do the blow dart. I've been doing good with my blowing, so I'm gonna blow again.
Yeah, you were.
All right,
Just
here we
ignore
go.
me, sorry.
7. Jesus. That wasn't good. Oh, he's gonna. Ugh.
Well, you missed.
Yep, I did. I missed. Yep.
I only see one to hit. Am I behind?
Yeah, you're behind.
No,
to
Ray,
hit.
I think you only rolled one time to hit. Hit your blow again.
All right. Hear this.
You
Yeah,
hit him that time, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
Your dart found its mark. How much damage you do to this guy?
All right. Damage.
You got 64.
Yeah.
3 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, your dart, it didn't do very much to him, bro.
Sorry. I hear that all the time.
Is that your turn, Ray?
I'm done. Oh, wait a minute. Don't I get a bonus though?
You have a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So we're gonna do. You know what? You guys like my blow, so I'm gonna blow again.
13. He hits. He hits with his
Yep.
second blow dart, or his third
Yep.
dart.
All right. Now let's take some real damage off this thing.
Ooh, that's the max you can do. That's great.
Yeah,
There you go.
that is
All
good.
right.
6 damage.
There you go.
He squeals like a warthog. It is now the legendary Bard's turn.
I think will redeem myself and use suggestion once again on on the wearable that's different, the one next to us. And I suggest to him, hey, he would lonely. There's a group of beasts just down the tunnel that way, and there's you reach out to Mulza and she'll help you out.
All right, what do I got to roll, buddy?
Wisdom 14.
I had 3. Yeah, no, he passed.
Well, fuck.
Passed again, just barely. He looked in the direction, almost took a step, and turned around and was like, "Fuck you!" He fucking, it almost worked, bro.
Mm. In that case, he wants bardic inspiration.
Rudex.
There's 3 of you up there.
Yeah, you know
There's
what? I'll
2.
give it to
I got
you.
attacked.
Yeah, which one's
I'll
getting the
use-
inspiration?
I'll use bardic inspiration on Rykard,
Yeah, he's next anyway, so that's gonna help.
Okay.
and then that's my turn.
Remember your inspiration and how it helps you.
Yeah.
What you gotta have.
We'll see. You may do some rolling in the background here. Is it my turn?
Yeah, it
All
is
right.
your turn.
So, as my bonus action, I'm going to perform an esoteric rite to regain a pack slot.
Is that an action?
It's an other. So, it's either
The hell
using
is
up my
that?
action or where is it? Actions and
I could be wrong, and
It's
I could be being a spoiled sport, but it's a special action that I think takes you up to a minute to cast. It's something that we're meant to do outside of combat, but when we don't have short rests, I think.
Yeah, it's an
You're
other.
welcome to do it and waste your action. But the bardic inspiration was wasted because that doesn't help you.
All right, and my second question is, if I use Mage Hand to rip that amulet off, you're not gonna let me do that, right?
You can try.
Oh, fuck. All right. I'm gonna take my sword. I'm gonna smash this guy up real good. So the guy beside me, 12 AC, 60. Let's hit him with the sword. And because I have no pack slots, fuck. Maybe I should just no.
But you have Zeri. You're using your packed weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can hit him once here. Actions. Summon pack weapon. Let's hit him with this computer. Boom! I got past the AC.
Easy.
Now I'm going to do my damage. 19.
Your packed weapon is ablaze with the fires of Avernus and Zerial's fucking might.
And so I
You
can't
smash down on him,
I
doing
can't
19 damage.
add bardic inspiration to my attack, right? It's only to hit.
No, you can wait. Yeah, it's
Which
just for
is it?
ability checks and hit checks.
Okay,
Okay.
well, with
It's
thirsting,
to succeed a roll. That's what it's for. It's for succeeding a roll.
I get
You
two.
did 19,
Yeah.
19 damage, but it's radiant damage, so it's doubled to this thing. So 19 times 2.
Yeah. So damn.
Yeah, you almost did 40 points of damage on this guy.
Yeah, 38. Also, I have thirsting attack, so I'm gonna hit him again.
All right.
I'm thirsty for some more Damaggio.
I'm gonna change that to 38.
And
we go.
let's get your bardic inspiration to get me over this. So does Gem roll for me or I roll?
I can roll for it.
Roll for me, Gem.
Do it,
Let's
Gem.
get past this to hit. I got a 12, so I'm gonna need a little help.
You got 12? Okay.
Oh no, I got
see
past.
this one.
I got past regardless. Okay, so now I'm going to do the damage to him. 13 with radiant damage. That's 26. So
I just got your to hit. Or was that your damage? 13.
Yeah, that's
But
my
you just
damage.
had-
I rolled for real to hit, and I got a 12 plus 7 plus like gem
So-
damage. Yeah.
So
26 more damage brings him down to 12.
Damn. Let me change that. So you almost wiped this guy off the map. You hit him twice with radiant damage, and he's not happy. He's on the verge of death here. My turn.
Yeah.
My turn.
What does the one hand do? Now is your one hand boot.
Well, yeah, one hand is secured in the gun. You talking about Ygir?
Yeah, like does that? What does that do?
It's binding him to the ground. He can't move. This guy has teleportation. He can just teleport and reappear 60 feet away. He's got invisibility. Like, if he's allowed to use his skills, he's got quite a few of them. Now he's bound. The binder took part of his own soul to try to bind at least one of his arms as this fight is cascading. But all right. Yeah, fuck it. This werebore is going to kill himself. He removes himself off of the map, but not before exploding into necrotic damage. And because he killed himself, half a 30. You took 15 damage. And I think your other thing disappeared.
Blessing. Okay, no, I roll to see what that 15 damage does.
Oh, okay.
Does Dark
So,
One's blessing work if he doesn't get killed? If he just like explodes and suicides, does that still count?
If any being goes
Anything
to 0
dies around
HP, yeah, in front of me.
Okay, nice. Okay.
So this guy just buffed Reinhardt.
Yeah.
Sort of. I mean, he did damage to him too, but
Actually, he didn't. He killed my
He didn't?
duplicate.
Oh!
He killed my
Oh
duplicate.
All
my
right.
god.
He sacrificed himself to get rid of your sexy mirror image.
Yeah.
If I must say.
So the sexiness on the battlefield went down just a little bit.
Oh
By
my
70%, it seems. All right. Now it's Ygir's turn. I would turn invisible or I would fucking teleport across the room, but I can't because he's chained to the ground. But he is gonna take aim at green fucker again. And let's see. What is he going to do? Probably the same thing, because that does a lot of damage. Now Ygir gets 2 actions as well, but when he does detonate, it takes both of them. Which he's going to do again. Ygir triggers an explosive bolt. So anything within 60 feet. So what he basically does, instead of shooting his crossbow, he throws a bolt right into the middle of all of you and explodes it.
All of them,
So-
right? Because I'm not near them.
Yeah, you're up top.
Yeah,
Correct.
yeah.
You're
Okay, good.
That
But
doesn't hit me either because I'm next to Yu-Gi-Oh!
what did I say the room size was? I think I said 60 feet.
60 feet.
And this
so
thing
what,
that
everyone
does
gets hit?
60 feet.
Everyone gets hit? Jesus Christ, whatever then.
I'm just saying. I did say it was about 60 feet across.
Does he do
Uh,
self-damage?
does it what?
Does Yu-Gi do self-damage because he's there as well?
He's straight from the hells. He's not going to take fire damage.
No,
Oh, yeah.
That's not for him.
Okay, Yu-Gi triggers an explosive bolt on the ground within 60 feet, forcing all creatures within a 15-foot radius to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw. So everybody roll dex.
Okay.
Including you for Yu-Gi-Oh.
No. That's not for him.
Nope.
But how does it not hit Yu-Gi-Oh? Doesn't it hit everyone in the room?
It explodes, but he's immune to fire. He's not going to take any concussive.
There you go. 21. 21. 21.
Oh, Ray is safe. He only takes half damage. But all right, now
Did
you
you
guys.
say 15?
Yes, it's a 15 dexterity saving throw. Who rolled a 1?
And
Title.
Oh, it's got a -1. That wasn't a 1-1. Okay.
not my
Wait, can I
dex
use a
is
shield? Can I use a reaction shield?
What does it do exactly? Does it half damage or?
It says an imperceptible barrier of magical force protects you until the start of your next turn. But it's a round. I don't know.
Yeah, you'd have
It's a
to do it
reaction
Plus
before.
when
5
you're
bonus to
hit.
AC.
Okay.
And take no damage from magic missile.
Oh, magic missile.
Yeah, you have a +5 bonus to AC, including against the triggering attack, and you take no damage from magic missile. But it would improve AC and prevent magic missile. I would
But I
say
can't
by
do that
that
right
law,
now.
though, it's kind of like a magic. Well, yeah, reactions are for right now. Reactions is like when it's not your turn, but someone else is doing something. You react casting that. If the DM was
Okay.
kind enough, he could say that you're shielded from some of the blast for it. But we
Okay.
didn't do an
Okay.
AC check. We did a Dex check. So
Oh, okay.
Yes. So whoever passed the dex check only takes half damage on this. Those that did not take full damage, and it's fire damage.
my dex is already 15. Do I even roll?
Your what?
My dex is already 15. Do I even roll?
Yes. You might be proficient in dex, but you might roll a fucking 1. You might still fall on your face.
I got
Zariel,
25.
Yeah, then I think you're pretty good, bro. You probably
Wait,
Zariel
I
don't
can
care.
gives
I
me
crit.
fire
I got crit
resistance.
20.
Right?
What's that?
Zariel gives me fire resistance.
You have necrotic resistance.
I
And
did
Jem,
20.
you take 0 damage then. If you critted on this save, you take 0 damage. Let's see what happens.
what are
22
you
fire
doing for
damage.
your Phoenix shield? What are you doing for your Phoenix shield? Does it do anything or?
I have a question.
Does it specify? She can use it as a reaction, right?
The way it's only a small paragraph. It reads, "It's an imperceptible barrier of magical force that protects you until the start of your next turn. You have a +5 bonus to AC, including against the triggering attack, and you take
Right,
no
but
damage from magic missile."
she has to activate that on her fucking turn, though. Correct?
No, it's a reaction. It is a reaction, so she can do that
Okay.
as a reaction to someone casting something or doing
So
something,
she should probably take half damage too, then, if it's a reaction and she's using it.
just automatically.
Yeah.
And I have Sanctuary. Do you need to roll a wisdom check to see if you hit me?
It's not a direct attack.
Yeah,
So
it's
I
not.
wouldn't-
It's a AOE or whatever the fuck.
No, okay.
Yeah.
22,
So,
I believe.
how much we
22
getting hit?
fire damage, unless you passed your check. If you passed your check, or you critted, or you've got the magic barrier, you take full damage, unless you know what I mean.
half.
So I only take
Half damage.
11 then.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then do I have to make my AC 20 or no?
Did it raise it for 1 round? Is that what it is?
It says you have a +5 bonus to AC until the
Until
start
you
of your
actually-
next turn.
Okay, yeah. So put your AC up there then, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, me too.
And Ugir takes his bow hand and he puts his bow on his back and he reaches down with both hands and he's yanking on this chain, trying to get free. The binder does something unconscionable, and maybe the ranger will kill him for it. I don't know, but he runs behind the ranger and plunges the chisel into her back, doing doing 1d6 damage. So 2 damage, but another chain comes up and grabs Yugir's leg. Another chain comes up out of the ground. He used a piece of your soul to power the chain.
How much left?
You can't take necrotic damage, so he thought it was good to go. You said it out loud, so he came in.
What a bitch.
That's what he did. That's his turn.
How much damage was that?
2. You only took 2
Okay.
physical damage. 2 physical damage. You would have taken 30, but you can't be hurt by necrotic damage.
All right. I'll allow it.
So Yugi has to kill Phoenix to be free.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh.
The binder's got to be completely.
It's not Yogi the bear. Okay.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh.
He's after the picnic baskets. All right.
Yogi the bear? Is that what you said? Yogi the bear.
It's like this. I guess like that kind of.
All right, I think it's my turn now. You're done there,
Yes,
DM.
I would love to do a hell of a lot more stuff to you, but that is my turn. That is my turn.
All right, I'm gonna attack that 55 HP guy there with Sacred Flame again. For people wondering, I'm just saving all my spell for later.
Hold up,
but...
Nads.
What?
Wait just a second. I didn't do anything with this guy. I'm getting my turn. This guy didn't do anything.
Too late, you missed it. No.
He's going to attack Tidal.
That's so sad.
I made sure you're done with your turn, DM. He's like, yeah, I'm done. And oh
Yeah.
no,
No, you reminded me. I saw the werebore right by you. He's got to go. I mean, all right. In a straight target. Okay, this thing charges at you, and it comes at you with a tusk.
Okay.
If the werebore moves at least 15 feet straight towards the target and hits with his tusk. So now I'm going to see if I can hit you with his tusk.
And you're gonna do a wisdom throw too, right?
Yep, because I have to. What's your AC?
AC's 14. Oh, fuck off.
Got
You
through your
rolled-
AC, bro. Now what do I got to roll?
You can't watch the first one.
You gotta roll, yeah, I know. Was that, what did I say it was? A 14? I just need to find it.
He's fine. He got right through it. He tusked the shit out of you, bro. All right, now let's see what he does for damage here with that tusk. Okay, do a dex saving throw. 13 or higher. Or sorry, strength.
That's better.
Is it?
Yeah, I got plus
Go back to
0.
dex.
Oh my god.
Oh no, no.
No, you fail. All right, so this werebore, he charges at you with his tusks, and he hits you, and you fall prone. Let's see what damage he does. That's 2d6 slashing. So he does 5 damage and knocks you prone. And that is my turn.
49.
So your movement when you start is you standing up. You cannot move.
That's my action, but then I can
Yeah,
do a
no,
bonus
that's not your action. That's your movement.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Depending on your character sheet, you have got an action, a movement, and a bonus action. Your movement is forfeited by you getting on your feet.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yep.
I can, I'll do Sacred Flame again against this guy. Just roll a dex roll of 14.
All right. Let's see what we can do here. And that roll don't count. This one does. Woo! I almost rolled a 1 again. So close.
Fuck.
19. I passed.
Alright, so I missed my shot. That was my action, and my bonus action I will do. I'm gonna heal
Like
myself.
instead of it burning him, it looked like somebody was taking his photograph with an old flash camera behind him, but nothing happened. Just a little white outline real quick.
Second, third, 64. I can go with like first level 2d4 plus 6. I'll do that.
Got an AC of 12.
Why I don't? Is it like fucking hate that. Where is it? Spell 1. Healing word. I'll cast healing word on me to heal myself. Got 11 point. Oh. Heal. I'm back at 60. And that was my bonus action. Now I'm gonna use that spiritual weapon.
So you healed
And
yourself? Who did you
yeah, I
heal?
just did. I
Okay.
healed by 11. Spiritual weapon.
Laid his healing hands on himself.
Yeah, and touching myself
Yeah.
to heal myself. Let's see if I hit him. 14. That's a hit.
Oh yeah. You definitely. What are you
And
hitting him with?
the spiritual weapon. 8.
Oh, okay.
8. So he's down to 40.
This thing swings like a bat.
I'm only making myself bigger, Rue,
7.
because I'm an owl bear. You don't have to match
He
because
took
you
8.
feel like you need to compete.
He took 8 damage.
And
Woo!
Dementa.
Look at that.
And that's it. That's my turn. All right, Neris, just finish him off.
First of all, I'm gonna turn around and point at that little green prick. I'm just like, fucking asshole.
We're here
I'm
to
gonna-
save you, you asshole.
Yeah,
You look
but
at him very pissed off, and he's still clutching the chisel, and he goes, Raphael will be so mad if he escapes. It must be done. It must be done. Clutching the thing.
right.
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
I'm gonna let it slide because I can see the benefit of doing, and it was only 2 hit points, so I'll allow it.
Wow. Seems like you're making a deal with the devil right now.
You can probably just slap him for a 1 hit point.
It's all right. Jamenta will have a word in a minute. So I'm gonna go for the boar, and I'm just gonna longbow him.
The ranger notches her bow.
And
You definitely hit with the fucking longbow.
so I've done 7 damage.
27 to hit. That's incredible. All right. So your arrow rips through his shoulder at 7 damage. So that did you already remove it or?
I didn't. I don't know if
Okay,
anyone else did.
So
No, sorry, I'm just
the thing is at 40 health now.
I'm gonna go again. So did we say I can just do for damage if I hit the same target?
Yep.
That's a 9.
Another arrow lets loose. This time sticking in his chest for 9 damage. That's
And
30.
then finally the Colossus Slayer. So just 3.
3 more damage.
And
So
then that's my turn.
28. You dropped him from 40 something to 28. Good job. Nice. He's
That's me done. That's smoky.
Now it's the owl bear's turn. Can he bite?
All right. Well, you know where this is going.
No, we don't.
Whoa,
Multi-attack
whoa.
on Yogi the bear.
Yeah, Yogi the bear who's getting it.
You just said the
Alright.
perfect height here.
This is +3, but actually it's +1. So I got
Ooh,
30.
miss. He's at 17
This
AC.
0, but it's actually +5. 16.
So close, bro.
Yeah, well.
You should try touching the wherefore.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do though, is yeah, I'm actually gonna move myself because I'm an owlbear, right? I'm about as big as Yurgia, right? Would you say?
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
huge.
You're
I'm gonna
big.
position myself in between him and the green guy so he can't get a straight shot.
That's a great idea.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I'm at least doing something useful.
I'll protect you, green guy that I want to kill. Fucking.
So
Yeah,
your
exactly.
strategy is back that ass up.
Yeah, get in the way.
Yeah, I'm backing that ass up.
Operation Immovable is in
Yeah.
effect.
Yeah. Wait, he's all chained up. Would you not lower his AC for having 2 chains tied in place? Because I got a
Don't
16.
fucking come at me with logic, David.
I'm just saying, his AC, his natural AC is 17. I rolled 16 and he's got 2 chains chaining his arms to the ground. Like,
One arm, one leg. Until
Alright,
it's
You
the
still
bugger
missed.
turn again and somebody might get stuck again.
exactly. 16 should land, right? Maybe just the 16 attack.
He's
No.
like, fuck you, Wilson.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The dice don't lie, bro.
Fuck you, God. Fuck you, DM.
And you want to
I
work
try.
with Jurgles.
Alright, that's me.
It is Yofina's turn.
Go, Yofina.
Okay. Let's see here. All right, I
you're
guess I'm gonna go for
firing-
this
if-
dude here. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you're firing at Ygir, you're going to have to step around the owlbear ass because he's blocking the way a little bit.
Oh,
But
what's
you're not
this?
going for
Sorry,
him,
I didn't see the green guy. What's this guy's HP at right now?
He is the binder, and he is at 26 HP. At the
Jesus.
moment, you
And
guys
we're
are
protecting
attempting,
him.
And
trying to.
And
Yeah.
he's got a knife in Narisa's back.
Chisel. Yeah.
Chisel. Yeah, you chisel her.
Okay.
It's all right. I forgave him.
Okay, let me see what I've got here. What do I want to do? Kind of want to do this like maybe the guiding bolt against this guy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And that does radiant
Okay.
damage, correct?
Mhm.
Guiding bolt?
Yes. Yes. So, okay, I'm going to cast that, and then I'm going to do this one. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me right now?
Oh.
Yeah, that
critical
zoomed right
fail.
past him.
I've done nothing. Okay, I'll just... That's it.
I relate. I
happens.
don't
No.
think I've landed one attack except for my jump.
Jump around.
It is Monk Daddy's turn.
Thank you. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right. Well, let's see. I'm gonna go for 12 AC 28. Let's get him with do another blow dart.
Just finish
Blow
him.
dart.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Proper air
Alright.
pressure through that tube. You nailed him.
Don't say that loud. Okay. Let me do damage. Oh my
3
God.
damage.
All right, but
I
I get
didn't-
another.
Yes, you do. I would actually punch him or something.
Mhm.
Oh, I could. I could do my Fury of Blows.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna do
Blow
my
him
Flurry of Blows.
hard.
There you go. I blew him hard just for
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Ned.
shit.
You
Just
knocked
for you,
him out.
Ned. All
You
right.
hit with your fist. How much damage did you do? Giving him the old rope.
43.
Is that the damage?
Oh, that's the hit, my
too
bad.
damage.
Damage 5. Damage 5.
You
You
dropped
got-
him by another 5. Good job.
Thank you.
Flurry hooked it up.
Any more for any more?
I'm not sure if he's got another bonus action or not.
Yeah, I could do a little. I can do a little something. I'm gonna do
Give
another
him a little something more.
Flurry of Blows. I'm gonna.
5? No, sorry,
Oh,
that was
dude.
you.
Oh, it hit him.
Oh.
He's got a 12
Yeah.
AC.
Yeah. Okay.
Gave him the old rope
and
and
then
dope again.
All right, here we go. Damage. Let's finish him off.
5. Not bad though. You dropped him to
right.
15, Ray, after slamming your fist into him. Although you
Thank
were
you.
punching his legs. You're not very tall. To be fair.
All right. Cool.
Oh, jeez.
It is the legendary bard. Does it try to get heroic
No, I'm not
inspiration
trying
again?
again. He's already low on elf, man. What the? See, the radiant's double damage, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna use Starry Wisp.
On
The one next to me, the 12 AC. I dealt 24 hit,
ooh,
and then here's my damage, baby.
come on.
14 times 2.
Oh,
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Nice.
All right, dude. You cast Starry Wisp and it envelops this motherfucker, brings him to his knees, and he keels over. Yeah. Boom. With a thud, he hits the ground.
Great job.
Werebore is no more.
Eh,
And that is Jamenta's turn. That
Nope.
leaves.
I
Lo-
use Bardic Inspiration of Smokey as well.
Ooh, Smokey. Mark it
You're
down.
gonna need it.
Thanks, sis. I need that. Yeah.
Now it's Lord Rykard's turn.
I'm conflicted. I haven't even attacked Yugi. I'm gonna perform an esoteric rite. I'm still conflicted.
All right, that's your turn. So you start you start concentrating and trying desperately to make a connection to your patron that just seems like it's overseas phone call and you can't quite connect. You know what I mean? But you're trying really hard. But you will get your slot back when it's your turn again.
Good.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was like,
Now-
no, you're not gonna make me waste another fucking attack.
I wouldn't do that. Okay, now it's my turn. So Ygir, he's got an arm, a leg secured. The binder looks at Nares and shakes his head. What does Nares do?
I just turn my shoulder towards him.
No, you pincushion. What are you doing?
At least he's asked this time.
Wow.
So he comes up and he stabs her with the chisel for 3 damage, taking 0 necrotic damage, no 30 points taken off, and another chain wraps around Ygir's other leg, pulling him down to his knees.
So now he got a lower AC, right? Because he's down.
No,
to
now
his
the only
knees.
thing he can do is shoot at the fucking owlbear that's like mooning him right in his face. That's the
He's
only.
taking an ass on him.
But this is the end. The you've almost got him. All right. Where is his shit again? All right. I should make him just teleport across the room and start this over, but I'm not going to do that. I won't do that. All right.
Wait, if he can teleport.
Yeah,
why
he's
doesn't he
bound by
just-
the chains. He's
He's
bound
bound
by
What
the
about
chains.
when he was with Malzara? Like, then
He
he's
was
teleport.
bound. He was bound by chains. The echo
Oh.
inside the pendant fucking awakened because of the cleric's angelic history and background, his heritage. It caused a echo of the past for you to see it, and it disrupted the glyphs that were holding him. Malzara made sure everything held together and then sent you after him because he was heading for the binder to kill him, to remove the glyphs so that all hell would break loose in the ruckus. Everything that is secured, bound, or would be released. Maybe I said too much, but anyway, so that's the situation. Ygir is going to shoot. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, Ygir is going to make 2 attacks, one with his claws and one with his crossbow. Or he uses his explosive bolt twice. Ooh, I think I like that better. Yeah.
I don't.
All right, he's got a +7 to hit. What's your AC there as an owlbear?
It's 14, so but
Not high.
Is it the same? 14?
I'm checking one moment.
I don't think it
AC
matters.
is 13.
He definitely fucking hit you, bro. A +7 to hit. 2d10 +3. 7, 8, 9, 10. So 13 damage plus 2d6 fire. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 damage in total for his first attack.
Okay.
Yep. Now he's going to do it again with his fucking crossbow. Plus 7 to hit. Come on, give me what I want.
Oh,
Plus 7, that's 17. Definitely hits you.
I mean, I saw a
That-
4, but
like
it's
the
okay.
4
We'll forget
better.
about that.
Yeah.
The
I like the
first
4
roll
better.
never counts.
We
That
That was not
know
the
it
first
just like
roll, bro.
If it's multiple
Oh.
dice on the screen, I'll take the roll because I'm not rolling them all. But all right. Anyway, so second, you took 20 damage on the last one. On this one, 2d10 plus 3. 10 plus, so 13 again. Lucky number. And then 2d6 for fire. Another 13 plus 10. So 23.
43 in total.
Yep.
What's that put me down to? Can someone mark that for me? I'm not properly at the screen right now.
It's 35. Is that your extra
My
health
temp
or
pitch.
something?
My temp HP in the
Matter-
brackets.
Oh, that's just your temp being worked on.
Yeah.
Oh, so the owl bear is at 35. Health.
Much lower than
No.
that. I was just at 58. I was at 58, so take 43 from 58.
43?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
forced back. All right, listen, you're forced out of your owl bear form, and now you're just the druid standing there again.
I
What?
thought it
I've
was
still got
20.
like 15 HP as my owlbear, bro.
15 HP ain't shit. You were forced back out.
Oh, whatever. DM rules suck. You
It's
suck.
it's fake HP, man. I took it. It's okay.
Yeah, whatever.
I only did that with one hand.
Yeah, I'll did that with one end.
Yu-Gi-Oh's
Bro.
not weak, that's for sure.
Are you all done now? You're
Yeah,
sure of
but
that?
Yes.
not weak isn't
My
knocks me
turn's
out of
done.
owlbear form. It's gets rid of most of my owlbear's health. But okay.
This guy
whatever.
is chained to the fucking ground and is still dangerous. Okay? Like for real.
In Baldur's Gate 3, I just told him to kill himself and he did it, so I think he's that strong.
Hey, now.
Yeah.
That's after years of torment.
All right.
Title's turn.
What's his dexterity again?
Yu-Gi?
Yeah.
His dex is +3. His dex is 16 +3. So if I have to do a dex save, then I get a
Yeah.
+3 to it.
Okay. So yeah, do that. Do a dex save. I'll do Sacred Flame on him. If I hit him.
Woo!
Oh, bullshit.
You don't hit shit, buddy.
Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah.
All right, and fucking hell, I cannot hit anything. No, no. I'll end my turn there, and I will. Can I move my axe closer and do a hit on him?
You can move your axe close to him, but you don't. That was your action
That
too,
was
was
my
moving
turn?
it that far. Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's everything. That's my turn. It's Neris. Just shoot him from afar.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just move over slightly from this asshole that keeps stabbing me.
He has a dagger still on his back, on your back now. Huh?
He's just dragging him with you.
Yeah. So I'll do a long bow. Oh, I fucked up. I rolled a 1.
Oh,
Oh, your bowstring snaps, and as it does, it whips across your face, blinding you for a turn.
Ah, really?
oh.
Yep. Didn't knock you prone, but as you
blind.
clear your eyes, you start working on your bowstring, trying to get it back.
That's why I've got a scar on my face already. If you look at my character,
Mm.
it's happened before.
Damn. So is that your turn then? I guess.
If I'm blind, can't see, can't shoot.
True.
I think it, no, I think it at midnight.
Yeah, it's
Smokey's turn.
Okay. All right.
Alright,
Oh, one second, I'll wait
Wilson,
for
you
the
got
screen.
it.
I'm coming back.
But it's definitely affecting.
Your turn.
Like
Yep, I'm
teaming
just
this.
coming back to the screen.
That's probably infected too.
Yeah, well, it's teaming.
Alright, and for a final attempt.
It's redone.
Yeah, by the
Multi-attack.
inspiration.
I know. 14. Well,
What do you want?
Wants to know if you're done.
Well,
bro,
wait
that
though.
one.
Now roll. Now have Gem roll for you to add it to it.
No, because the claws are more powerful. But I could still land with the claws, but the claws are more powerful, and if they miss, I'll be pissed. So I'd rather make sure they hit.
I say you get Bardic Inspiration on both attacks if you do 2 attacks.
Alright, okay, great. Alright, well, give me some inspo, please, sis.
1d8 coming right up.
Yeah, and that's not actually 14, that's 12.
4.
18, you hit him.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
14 plus 4 is an 18.
Why you say it's
Yeah, it's not
12?
14 because my owlbear stats are different to my character stats, but I can't adjust those on my sheet. So
So you were
that
still under.
+3 is actually a +1. I got 16. I got 16.
Damn.
Yeah. Now claws. But this is +5, so it's naturally 16 now. And then if I can get some inspo.
6.
There you go.
Alright, now I landed an attack. Alright, that's my claws. I slash at him with my claws. Right in the face. And do
Ooh.
17 damage.
17 damage, and you release one of his chains. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
slashed him in the face. Come on, screw you, bro.
Just kidding, bro. Everyone's like,
literally said
DM,
in
how
the
dare
face.
you? How dare you, DM? Yeah, so he took some more damage. All right, man. You finally slashed him and connected.
Yeah.
Good
Alright,
on you,
great.
man.
Great. Whoop-de-doo.
It is Yofina's turn.
All right. I'm gonna fight this green guy down here.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, wait. That is not my
no.
turn. That was not my
Oh.
turn. I'm not an owlbear.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
shit,
not an
sorry.
owlbear. That's why
You're
I was
knocking me
wondering
out.
about your. Yeah.
Well, no one told me I can't multi-attack. I
shit,
did
you
my
did the
owlbear beak
attack.
and claws. No one said nothing, but yeah.
Yeah, you're not even an owlbear right now. So.
Oh, so you had to
So
change
I need
all
to do a
this?
different attack. I need to do a different attack.
I mean, this encounter's almost over, but I mean, technically, yeah, you're not a bear.
So okay,
You're small.
all right. I'm smaller
Are
again.
you redoing your attack?
Well, it depends. Do you want to just go ahead with the claws and pretend like I'm knocked out of it now, or
No, I'd say do a
do you want me
different
to do
attack.
a different attack? Okay, do
Yeah.
a different attack then. All right.
And don't forget your bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
So did
Fuck.
Smokey walk up to Yugri and go "Rawr" as a human?
Yeah, he was like,
Oh shit, and then all
I
there
picked him
anymore.
and
Yeah.
I swiped at him.
I'm a snake. Snake.
Oh my god.
Yugir was like, "Did you see the size of that palm?" Shit. Not intimidating.
All right.
Oh jeez.
How does this work again? You can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting time to a bonus action for this casting. All right. I got 2 sorcery points from the feat that I took because I took Meta Magic Adept, which means
Okay.
I can do some sorcery spells, and one of those is Meta Magic Quicken Spell. When you cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action, you can spend 2 sorcery points, which is all the sorcery points that I have, to change the casting time to 1 bonus action instead for this casting. Essentially, it allows me to cast 2 spells. So I'm gonna use that. And then, did you say he was resistant to radiant, or just not radiant is just normal damage to him?
Okay, say that again. I'm sorry. I lost the
Radiant.
last 5 seconds of that.
Is he resistant to radiant?
He's resistant to poison and fire.
No,
But
I've
not
been waiting
radiant.
for
Okay.
this. Find out.
Yeah, I was wondering what's gonna. Okay. All right. Well,
Every
I'm
time
gonna
we
I don't
fire,
want
it
to
was
attack
radiant.
him.
He
I'm
didn't
gonna
tell us his
moonbeam.
weakness.
Actually, before I moonbeam, I want to get some distance, so I'm gonna cast a second level thunder wave. Wait, do I have it at first level or only at second? I got it at first. Okay, I'm gonna do it at first level. I'm gonna cast a first level thunder wave, so he needs to pass a Constitution check of 40.
So do the chains.
So do the chains. Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's
So do the
bound
chains.
there.
So
I mean,
do
you're
the
welcome to
chains.
do it.
I'm not getting stabbed again.
The
I'll
chain might break, you know?
So you're saying don't do thunder wave because I was about to cast it, but I'm
I
doing
think
it.
I
I'm doing
think
it.
go shoot from the hip, Smokey.
Yeah, yeah. I did 12 damage, but they all need to pass a Constitution save and throw of 14. If they pass it, then it's half damage.
8. How many is that? 6.
He's
Six.
rolling for all the chains.
20.
But on failed saves, they also get pushed 10 feet away. I don't know how you would handle that with chains or with Yu-Gi-Oh being chained up. Maybe
Yeah,
gets launched
Yu-Gi-Oh
to the ground.
Yu-Gi-Oh didn't move at all. He may have took damage, but 2 of the chains disappeared.
Uh-oh. Well,
That's what I thought. He just removed the chain.
well, I
So
already
Phoenix, you
said
took
it.
damage for nothing, by the way. Just letting you know.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, whatever, man. Well, and now we're gonna do a second level moonbeam. 2d10 with a Constitution save.
Are we
throw.
still on his turn?
Yeah.
Brett, just shut up.
Why are you attacking Yugi? Why? He's not
Okay,
that
so
bad
you're
of a
you're
guy.
you're casting Moonbeam on him.
Yep.
Jesus.
Well,
That's a radiant damage, right?
yeah, you cast Moonbeam, and it
Yep.
shimmered.
11 damage.
It shimmered above his head for seconds, and then cast on you.
Ah, he reverted my moonbeam.
Oh,
That
it got reflection.
He
That
parried
Like
really
the-
hurt.
you. He Sekiro perfect parried you.
No,
I'm
remember?
just used to
Like the
this one.
guy that-
True, when you, yeah,
No,
the
Moonbeam-
guidance.
Yes,
so
when I
David-
gave him guidance, it bounced off him.
So if you would have hit him with Zariel's sword, you would have took that damage on your face.
Oh, well, now
Wait,
I
did
know
Nads
that.
just Sacred Flame him, or did Nads just Sacred Flame the werebears?
He sacred flamed the werebears.
Ah.
Now 11 damage, David.
Yeah.
And at the start of your next round, and one of the chains on his legs broke, and one on his arm. He stood back to his feet.
Good job, Wilson. Good job.
Oh, whatever, bro. Whatever.
You just
Hey, I
help
did the
him.
DM thing and warned you chains were gonna roll.
All right. So how much damage did you say I took? I took my 11 damage.
Yep.
One chain bit, bitch.
Did someone mark down the damage I did for the thunder wave at least?
No, well, how much was that?
11? I think it was 11.
Yeah, okay.
What's that?
I think he's going for the cleric soul next.
All this with that and everything?
Mm.
It's okay. I have a plan. It's gonna end with my turn.
No, thunder wave was 12 damage. Sorry, it was 12.
Oh, so moonbeam.
Oh yeah.
was
So
11.
Yu-Gi-Oh did take the Thunderwave damage. It just didn't move him.
Yep.
It didn't move him at all. It did dissipate 2 of the chains, though. I just want to say that out loud one more time.
Yeah, what? Listen, I'm already losing enough today. You don't have to keep being mean to me, DM. All right, I'm losing enough.
You guys are doing really well, actually. Believe it or not.
I just noticed that we can see one of his boob.
Why he zoomed into his boob?
So wait, for the moonbeam,
know-
does that stay on me, or does my concentration break straight away? Do I have to roll
Oh,
something for
to be
concentration with my
fair-
own moonbeam?
To be fair, the concentration as soon as you got hurt, it should have disappeared. To be fair.
Yeah. To be fair, I can break my own concentration. So as soon as it hit me, I would have just said, "No, go away, Moonbeam." Right? Like I
There
would
you
have
go.
just. Yeah.
Yep, I'd say you're fine. You don't have to worry
Yeah.
about Moonbeam at the start of
Okay,
next round
Good.
for sure.
All right,
And
Smokey, you're
now
done.
it is
Yeah,
Yofina's turn.
done.
Okay, I'm gonna go for this green guy here.
No,
I'm gonna do.
don't
What?
attack that guy.
I thought we were keeping him
Why?
alive.
That
Oh, we're
is
keeping
do
him
fine.
what
alive?
you
Yeah,
want.
yeah, we got.
Do what
My
you
bad.
want.
It's your
Okay.
call.
Oh,
Oh
stop
my god.
encouraging stuff, right, God.
Don't listen to Owl.
I'll do this guy
don't
then.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna do a level 1 guiding bolt on him.
No, don't.
What? Are you serious?
It's gonna reflect back on you. Because
Oh,
he's reflecting
shit.
radiant damage. Yeah,
Okay,
that's what
fine,
happened.
fine. Okay, fine. I'll do. Okay, what else does he have? Piercing is different from cold, right? Even if it's an ice knife.
Yeah. Piecing is different than cold.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll cast a level 1 ice knife, I guess, at this guy, big dude here.
Evans.
All right.
Wait, SVG is smiling.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's okay. I'm doing it anyways.
Resistant to coal.
Oh. It
Ooh.
said piercing though.
Yeah, you didn't
Oh,
hit him though.
I didn't hit him though.
You
Yeah,
summoned the ice dagger and flung it, and it lodged into the wall behind him, shattering and hitting the ground and melting immediately.
Damn.
The ice dagger. Or ice
Okay,
knife.
that's it. I'm done.
Good job, Phoenix. If SPG nod, then we don't do it.
Yeah, it's the daddy monk or monk daddy's turn.
Yeah, it's my turn. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me?
Blow him.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna do what the Cloud and Console do to each other, and blow. No, I'm just playing. I'm playing. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
I thought
Yeah,
usually you're the one blowing.
Dude, I'm
That's
blowing
what I
my
heard.
blow dart. I'm blowing my blow dart.
Yeah,
Blowing.
sure.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Let's see if your blow dart passes Yu-Gear's.
Oh,
AC.
and I'm going.
Unless you're attacking. Yeah, who are you attacking?
Big red dude. 17
Yeah.
AC 121. And,
17 AC and health 121. Yep.
Okay. All right. Blow dart. Here we go. Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Don't worry,
blew the
guys.
spitball. You blew the
He's-
spitball right past him.
I used to been me,
Oh,
bro.
I missed. I missed. Damn it. All right, who's after me?
It's
Jamenta.
Jamenta.
The legendary bard.
Speak some
I
words to him.
yeah, I go in front of the green dude to block damage if well actually Ray's in front as well, but anyways. Bubble barrier. And I'm gonna just go all in. I'm gonna use Dissonant Whispers a level 3. And I'm just gonna I'm just gonna call him I'm just gonna say, hey you red fuck, we're trying to help you, you can't and then I deal my damage. 16.
Oh, nice.
You hurt his feelings, Gem. 121 minus 16. He doesn't cry about it, but his feelings.
What was his health at the beginning? Was it 150, 170?
150.
150, yeah.
Yeah, it was 150.
And I got by the inspiration if anyone wants this, my last one.
Yu-Gear wants it because it's his turn.
Yeah. Or a Rye card.
No, right card's already got it.
Yeah. So.
Oh,
is
okay.
it-
I can grab it. Might help. I don't know.
Okay, I'll give it title.
Okay. Good thing none of my secret flame hit him though.
Did Smokey use it?
Use what?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
did
he
used-
did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or you can't give it to him.
Wait,
Is
no,
it-
did I? I didn't use it. I used it as my Elbet. I didn't use it
Yeah.
for Moonbeam or Thunderwave.
Oh yeah, you might
I
have
still
forgot
got it.
to actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, there we go.
I didn't need to. I didn't need to for
Or
Moonbeam.
give it to Yofina.
There you go.
1d8.
Now it's
Awesome.
time for the trickster to go.
Yeah. Hit him with your radiant damage.
Or
Yeah.
I conjure up the image of Zariel coming up behind me with major image. And I tell him to submit himself and become our prisoner. And this is a way to serve her in her war. You're muted, so
you're
I'm
muted.
going to say it all happened
No,
successfully.
listen to me. That right there is an amazing chunk of thought, and I appreciate the process, but you don't learn. This place is glyphed, motherfucker! You just wasted it!
We've done a lot of damage. The glyphter
The
is on our
glyphs
side.
are alive,
The
bro!
glyphs are
They
on our side. He's just the
You just asked the
no.
green guy to just switch him off
just-
for a bit.
yeah,
off, yeah,
switch.
for a
He's
minute.
got knives and Narisa's back. Just help me out, bro.
I can't believe you did that for the third time today, dude.
Well, I don't know. You let me fly with my other images. I thought I'd be fine with this one.
No. Conjuring your mirror images like helps protect yourself, but conjuring a complete third party fucking image. No, this place is glyphed and wards against shit like that, man. The soon as you walked in here, you learned that, but yet you've tried it 3 times inside this place today. It's funny. It's good though. It's good. It's
right.
great thinking. It's just not gonna work. That's all.
Well,
Jeez.
I can't attack him with my sword anyways, so good luck, guys.
All right, Ygir's turn. Sorry, Rue. It's great thinking though. I swear. I swear. All right, so he's got one chain on one leg, and he is going to do a multi-attack. He's going to shoot his bow twice. Once at Lord Rykard for attempting that shit again.
We're on the same
So-
team, bro. I've never even hit you.
Oh, that is true. You didn't hit him, did you?
I have taken all attacks. I have never hit him once.
All right, he's going to use both of his turns. And he's going to do his explosive bolt, which he throws past Jamenta rolling on the floor right at the feet of the green guy.
I kick it away.
As a reaction?
You know what? You know what?
Do you have a kick reaction?
I have
Remember, it does 60 feet, and the whole room is 60 feet.
Okay, fuck it. Fuck it.
I just thought I'd tell you before you spent all that time trying. But all right, everyone roll a DC 15 dexterity saving throw. And first, I'm going to roll for the green guy. Let's see what happens here. That doesn't count. And what did I say? It was a DC
15.
16?
15.
Ah, Jesus.
Bro,
that a
why do I get
four?
nat 20s on save and throws? I don't need it. I want to land a hit with a nat 20. What the whatever.
Yeah, same. I rolled a 20.
So you and David will take no damage since you rolled a crit. Now, let's see what
I
damage.
finally passed a check. Oh my god.
Here we go. This is fire damage. 17. So everybody takes 17 damage unless you crit or you pass the check and then it's half. So this green guy, 26 minus 17.
Bro, does someone want to do a little bit of healing? Or
Yeah, I can. do
Yeah,
next
we can
turn.
heal the green dude.
Sorry. What was the damage
we
again
could let him
for that
die
green
too.
guy? 17.
Well,
Yeah, 17.
yeah,
But,
so
I mean,
he's
we
got
could also
17
let
too?
him die. Our task wasn't protect the green guy. Our task was get you.
Yeah.
So
Plus,
No,
if he
no.
dies, the glyphs will get weakened.
Yeah, I'm forcing something anyway. Dude's down to 9 hit points. He looks directly at the cleric and says, "Don't let me die." And he buries his, he says, "It's detrimental. Don't let me die." He buries the chisel deep into his own chest, piercing his own heart. He falls to the ground at 0 health. 4 chains secure Ugir and pull him straight down onto the ground.
Ooh.
Don't
Don't let
him
this guy die. Heal him, cleric.
But
Sorry,
he's
do I
at
take 17
0.
damage too?
He's at 0 health. He's not dead.
Zero
He's in the
doesn't
down
mean dead.
state.
People go downed first. He'll have 3 turns in a down state where he's got to roll dice to see if he fails or succeeds.
Ugir is
3 fails,
fully,
that's what kills him.
fully contained. Deal with this
Well,
and we'll go forward.
Does that
Are you
mean
letting
fight
him die?
kinda over? Like, do we even need to keep attacking him, or could we say, "Okay, like, let's just
You
all
could
gather
keep-
around Yu-Gi-Oh!"
You could keep attacking him if you want, but the guy that is important is at 0 on the ground.
I mean, I feel like fight over at this point. Heal the guy who's holding Yu-Gi-Oh! So we can keep him there.
Yeah, let's keep him alive.
So,
Or
Tidal, you walk over and lay your healing hands on him?
you're gonna
I
heal
can use
a demon?
scared.
I mean, he kind of did the job for us.
Fair to dying. Is that so? I don't understand this one. It's say choose a creature within range that has 0 hit point and isn't dead. Isn't it dead?
You guys
Nah,
are
it's
going
no,
out
okay.
of the way
stable.
to heal.
Okay, listen.
a dead
Listen,
guy.
Nads, when you get to 0 health,
Mm-hmm.
you go to the down state, meaning you're prone and you're trying to keep breathing. You've got 3 different saving throws or whatever the DM decides.
Yeah.
You have so many times to roll the dice when it comes back to your turn at 0 to stay alive. Like, all you're doing is just keep trying to breathe while somebody can heal you or whatever. You're trying to...
So
But
can I
3
just
failed.
go and alien then?
Yes,
Instead
you can
of
go
okay.
do healing hands.
If you want.
Yeah, I think we should keep him alive. And then if he becomes a problem, we can
Well,
just kill him later.
He
Yeah,
already is a problem. He stabbed you multiple times.
Yeah, but it's all right. It's all right. He's putting the chains down, so
You're just trying to help Zario here, aren't you, Rykard? Come on,
Mm-hmm.
be honest. You aren't doing this because you've got a vendetta against
Hey,
the guy.
lads,
You're
roll for
doing this
healing
'cause
hands.
He has a mission.
I'm just gonna check for something else. Should I just go for healing hands? Are you forcing me for healing hands?
Yeah, as
Is
soon
that
as you
gonna-
heal him for 1 HP, he's no longer in the down state. He could be killed easily, but he's not down anymore.
Okay, so
Don't
if I
waste
do
the
healing
slots.
hand,
Oh
it's
my
the
gosh.
healing
least
word.
Listen,
Look
that
us
means
into the eye.
he's got 3 rounds he can stay alive. Just leave him down for now.
Jesus Christ.
don't waste the slots. What have you been doing for the last 4 hours?
Ooh.
Neris.
Called
I can
out
do,
by the ranger.
I don't have healing hands, I think. Or it's like ire. Healing
Does nobody
word.
have any healing anything for this guy?
No, I
Oh,
can
shit.
heal him. I can heal him. I'm just
Why
thinking
are
of
you
him.
going to heal him? He is a devil who tortures animals.
I agree. We can heal him on the 3rd round if
Yeah.
needs to be.
Let fate decide. You're a cleric.
Oh, can he like
The
finish
cleric is
it?
going to be busy in a second.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to foil your plans or
He's
anything,
healed
but
by
the cleric
10.
is going to be busy in just a
Aw,
second.
boo.
Healed
I
by
heal
10.
him by 10.
All right, so give him 10 hit points. The chains are holding Ugir, and at this second, the cavern is a crucible of chaos. The binder stands, close to death, but alive. His blood seeping into the glowing chains that bind Ugir, who roars in defiance as the spectral links tighten around his massive frame. The air cackles with a fading hum of the shackled chains. Their crimson light guttering out like walls of dying embers. The ground trembles faintly, a distant roar echoing from the soul render pens. Let's
14.
see. Okay. The cavern's oppressive heat seems to still for a moment. The sulfurous
While he's
haze.
pinned down, can I grab the necklace he has?
No. No, you're absolutely busy for the second. Just listen for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can attempt to go grab it, and it's not going to work, and I'll hurt you. We can do that if you want.
Okay. Keep
Yeah,
going. Sorry.
I already tried to take the necklace and it did not
Multiple
work.
times.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I would not try.
Okay, the cavern's oppressive heat seems to still for a moment, the sulfurous haze parting as a soft golden glow booms from the astral feather pendant hanging from Yugiri's secured neck. The pendant, already cracked from the cleric's earlier vision, now shudders violently, its surface spider-webbing with fractures. Yugir snarls, thrashing against the binder's chains, but his rage falters as the pendant emits a high, mournful hum. A sound like a choir of angels heard through a veil of ash. With a sound like breaking glass, the pendant shatters, its fragments dissolving into motes of light that scatter across the cavern floor. But one piece remains, a single radiant feather, no larger than a dagger, hovering in the air. Its golden light pulses with a heartbeat rhythm, casting long shadows that dance across the jagged walls. The feather drifts slowly, inexorably toward Tidal, as if drawn by an unseen thread. The air around it shimmers with celestial warmth, a stark contrast to the infernal gloom. And the party feels a pang of longing, a fleeting memory of hope amidst eternal despair. As the feather nears, it begins to whisper in a voice that is both a chillingly familiar and impossibly distant. Zariel's voice, but not the warlord's growl that you've come to fear. This is her angelic voice, pure and resonant, laced with sorrow. I fell to save them. My legion, my light. Do not let it die in vain. The words echo in the cleric's mind, stirring their Aasimar blood. The feather hovers before them, its glow intensifying, and they feel a deep pull within their soul, a celestial resonance that mirrors their own divine heritage. The feather seems to plead, its light flickering as if it might fade at any moment. The rest of the party watches transfixed. The feather's glow casts a faint halo around Tidal, illuminating the scars and soot on their armor. But there's something else in the light, a shadow of ambiguity. The glow flickers in faint streaks of crimson, as if the infernal taint of Avernus has seeped into its core. Is this truly a shard? An echo? A remnant of Zariel's lost goodness? Or a trick of the plane? A lure to draw them deeper into her grasp? The choice looms before the cleric. Reach out and claim this fragment, or let it dissolve into ash. What does the cleric do?
I'll claim the
You can try
fragment.
checks, you can do some things,
Oh,
but
okay. Yeah. Before I reach out.
it'd be an arcana check, probably.
Arcana, because it's a magic.
Or, I'm sorry, or religion, whatever that falls
religion?
under.
Yeah, I'll do a religion check.
Okay?
Can anyone assist him with the check or no?
If you give him guidance.
20.
Yeah, that
I
casts
passed.
guidance.
Someone cast. There we go.
I got 20. That's fine.
Oh,
Okay, so
wonderful.
you-
Nat 20. Nat.
No,
So
he
you
got
have
13.
20.
13, but I got +7 for religion.
Oh, okay.
Plus
Nice,
7.
nice.
You you realize that this is truly a one of the last pieces of goodness of Zariel mixed with some infernal chicanery. But it is you rolled well enough, you know it's a boon, not a debuff.
Okay, so I'll grab it.
Okay. The cleric reaches out. The feather hums softly, its light flaring as it embeds itself into their armor. Fusing with the metal in a burst of warmth, The feather's golden glow settles into it with a faint shimmer along the armor's edges, becoming the feather of redemption. The cleric feels a surge of celestial energy, but also a faint, lingering ache, a whisper of Zariel's torment that now lives within them. What did this give you? Once per long rest, the cleric can cast protection from evil and good without a spell slot, but only on a fiend.
On the
Huh.
fiend.
Like
Okay.
the Orthon, like Ygir, even Zariel herself is considered a fiend.
What about Door? Like Door, like a little like PT?
Yeah, that would work
Yeah.
too.
You can protect the mud method.
Sorry, one time.
Okay. So, right as this is happening and the thing absorbs into your armor and you feel this celestial boon, a sudden chill slices through the cavern's heat. The shadows twisting and coiling like serpents as a familiar scent. Cherries laced with sulfur floods the space.
Uh-oh.
The ground quakes, a low rumble building to a crescendo, and with a thunderous crack, a fissure splits the obsidian floor. Crimson light erupts from the breach, bathing the chamber in a hellish glow. From it rises Raphael, his entrance a spectacle of infernal grandeur, his robes of shimmering black silk billowing as if caught in an unseen wind. Ruby threads glinting like veins of blood, his obsidian skin gleaming under the molten light. His molten gold eyes blaze with delight, sending a ripple of power through the air. He steps forward, horns curling majestically from his brow, a smirk playing on his lips as he surveys the scene. Chain swaying overhead, the binder recovering, and Ygir bound and seething. Raphael with a voice like a velvet thunderclap, dripping with mockery. Oh, what a tableau of triumph. My valiant champions, you've truly outdone yourself. Trussing up this brutish oaf like a hog for the spit. Behold, the mighty Ygir, Orthon of the Blood War, reduced to a snarling cur on a leash. How the mighty tumble when their claws dull and its falter. He places a circle around Ygir. Oh, Ray's leaving and coming. He goes.
Yeah, I know it's lagging my.
Are you all right there, Ray?
No, dude, something's going on.
How the mighty tumble when their claws dull and their wits falter. He paces a slow circle around Ygir, his cane tapping a deliberate rhythm, each step a calculated taunt. Ygir's eyes flares, his scarred red hide rippling with barely contained rage as he strains against the chains, their runes sparking under the pressure. Ygir growling, a voice guttural rasp. Laugh all you want, Cambion. I'd have torn this pit apart and been back at Zariel's side if these worms hadn't meddled. You've no right to cage me. My pack's with her, not your scheming hide. Raphael halts, pivoting on his heel with a flourish, his smile widening into a predatory crescent as he leans in close, his face inches from Ygir's snarling maw. The pendant, faint glow catches his golden eyes, a flicker of intrigue sparking within them. No. Right? Oh, dear Ygir, how quaintly you cling to that tattered notion of loyalty. Zariel's hound you may be, but you've blundered into my web. And here you stand, shackled, bested, and oh, so deliciously at my mercy. Do you think your little rampage through the pens would go unnoticed? That I'd let a prize like you slip back to the front lines without a taste of your soul's fine vintage? He straightens, twirling his cane with theatrical flourish, the ruby tip glinting as it catches the light. His voice drops to a silken purr, laced with menace and promise as he gestures grandly to the cavern's shadowed walls. But am I not reasonable? No, no. I see potential in you yet, you lumbering beast. A spark of chaos that could light a most exquisite fire. Tell me, Ygir, do you tire of Zariel's endless war? The blood, the muck, the howling demons clawing at your heels? I'll offer you a chance to shine, to carve your name into something grander. Or mark her down in her infernal ledger. Ygir's eyes narrow, his growl deepening as a suspicious rumble as he shifts, the chains claking against his harness of blackened steel. The pendant swings slightly. Grander, you're a snake, Raphael. Your words twist like the Stygian eels. I'd rather die gutting demons for her than grovel to your schemes. What's your game, Cambion? Spit it out before I blast that smug grin off your face. Raphael chuckles, a sound like breaking glass, rich with delight as he steps back, spreading his arms wide as if unveiling a grand stage. His eyes gleam with a conspiratorial spark, and his voice rises. A game, you say? Oh, it's a masterpiece, my horned friend. A heist to pluck a treasure from the very heart of Avernus. Zariel's sword, that blazing shard of her fallen grace, lies ripe for the taking, locked away in her citadel. But forces swarm thick against her, Ygir, more than myself. As a matter of fact, the gods stir once more, and are focused on the outcomes of mortals once again. And Shar is conspiring against your Duchess. I need a battering ram, and you want favor. I'm sure Zariel appreciates your particular talents. But imagine if you were to smash through her dark justicars. Bring Shar's head to your Duchess. Yes, yes. You could kill them all, Ygir. Gain favor, gain loyalty. Go. Go to the Temple of Shar for your Duchess. Cleave the shadow-cloaked fanatics infesting the gauntlet of Shar. Ripe for slaughter. Do this for me. No. No. Do this for her, Ygir. And I'll cut your leash. Freedom from these chains. A ticket back to your precious blood war. And a tale to make even Zariel's amber eyes widen. Her champion, Ygir, stopping Shar and returning to the blood war triumphant. Ygir snorts, ash puffing from his nostril as he flexes his claws. The hellfire in his crossbow arm flickering to life despite the chains. His voice is a low snarl edged with grudging interest. Her sword! You're mad, Cambion. You will be burned to ash or sent to her forge. She may be overjoyed if I snuffed out the Shar plot. But you think I'd trust your word? Your forked tongue? What's to stop you from binding me tighter once I'm knee-deep in their blood? Raphael's grin sharpens, his cane tapping once, twice. He leans forward, his tone dropping to a conspiratorial whisper that echoes throughout the cavern. Now, I'm going to give you a shot here. Does anybody want to convince Ygir to go with fucking Raphael's plan to go to the Temple of Shar? No?
Okay, what's the other
I'm not fighting
option?
him on it. Wait, he sounds like he's gonna do it anyway, right? He's considering it, right?
You know where he ends up, but
Yeah.
it's possible
Yeah.
you could try to convince him. Regardless. Nobody?
Mhm.
Mr. Raphael, sir.
Well,
Mr.
Raphael's there, right? Why don't we
Yes.
try to convince him? Raphael's gonna think we're enemies.
Could we not try and convince Raphael that Ygir could be helpful to us? right now.
Yeah, we could talk to Raphael, but I don't think we should talk to Yugi.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's a bitch at this point. He's a slave. He's like, no
Mhm.
offense, like Rykard.
Ouch.
I mean that with no.
Wow.
But at this point, like he's just got orders. So yeah, I think
Are
we
you
should
gonna
speak to Big Boss
all
man
right.
and see if we
So
can
let me
get Yu-Gi-Oh as a companion.
So let me talk to Rykard then. Rykard, are you going to try to convince him to gain Zariel's glory?
No.
Okay, all right. Trust, Raphael continues. Trust. Oh, Yugi. We're both beyond such trifles. Let's call it mutual gain. You crave battle, I crave chaos, and Zariel craves Shah's precious order undone. I'll scribe the contract myself. Slay the Justicars in the gauntlet. Deliver me their leader's head, and you're free. Back to the gore-soaked fields with my compliments. Refuse. Oh, and these chains will become your eternity. You can stay here forever. The ruckus is mine. Your soul a bauble for my collection. What say you, Orthon? Shall we dance this infernal waltz? Now, this is where you would try to convince Yugir or not, and you're being silent, so Yugir thinks it over really hard. He pulls on the chains from left to right, realizing he's fucking trapped. He cannot escape. He either stays here or he follows Raphael.
All right, I turn to Yuger and I ask him to join us. I say that he is going to be a weapon in our battle, and he should join forces alongside of us to help us achieve our goal together.
Are you trying to persuade Raphael not to do this contract with him and to give him to us?
You can convince.
He can do his contract afterwards, but I say make a short detour beforehand, and help
so you're
us.
trying to convince Raphael to put off the contract and make him our helper first.
Correct. We need power. We need power to accomplish our mission, and what better way to arm us with a demon hellfire?
Like well, after fighting him, he doesn't seem that powerful. He seems like a little bitch.
I never
I
never laid a hand.
Roll charisma, Rykard.
There you go. There you go.
Use guidance on Rykard.
Boom.
Okay.
Yeah, and I also have my guidance as well.
Oh yeah.
You can only ever have one set of guidance to buff.
So
Yugi looks over.
On top of that 15.
Is 15 enough, or should I roll a 4 on top of that?
You can roll a 4 on top of it.
All right. Well,
see where it ends up.
I hit a 4.
So 19.
Okay. So Yugir looks over at you, nods, says, yes, that sounds good. Looks back at Raphael. You let me go. I'll be your battering ram. And fucking Raphael hisses, liar. He's not letting this motherfucker make it back to the front lines of the blood war. He's not.
Yeah, he's not letting him walk around the hells. No.
You convinced Yugir to side with you, but
you need to convince Raphael.
Can I talk to Raphael about something else?
Yeah, you can mention anything to Raphael.
I go up to Raphael and I ask, what does Malzara like? I'm trying to woo her.
Oh my god.
Her soul is as black as the river Styx. Enjoy. She likes candlelit dinners with souls. No, I don't know.
Just give it to me. Or give me to her.
I broke the DM, so I wave.
All right, then after my sidebar with you, I asked Raphael, why not give us the power? You want this heist to go off smoothly, don't you? Empower us. We've already proven our worth.
And it will. With my Devil Riders, my Soul Cannons, and Korax armor, I am sure we can get this heist done, even without Yu-Gi-Oh! I will not let him escape my grasp. Do you hear that, Yu-Gi-Oh? You stay here, or you go and win favor.
At least give me his amulet.
His amulet is gone. It is embedded in fucking your
shattered.
brother's chest.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
with
right.
me.
Yeah, that whole thing.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
Arts for
amulet?
titles armor.
It happened
Yeah.
before Raphael was here. What amulet? I don't see anything.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
All right, so you did pass your check. Yu-Gi was going to do it. Yeah, Raphael's not having it. Yu-Gi's his eyes glints into slivers. His massive frame tensing as he weighs the offer. The pendant light is dead. The pendant is expelled. The pendant's light flares briefly before dying and going out forever, sensing the trap within Raphael's words. After a long, tense silence, he spits a glob of ash onto the floor, his voice a grudging growl. Fine, Cambion. Write your damn contract. I'll carve through those Justicars and shove their skulls down your throat if you cross me. But I'm not your pawn. I fight for Zerial's glory, not your games. Raphael claps his hands together, the sound reverberating like a thunderclap, his laughter a triumphant crescendo as he snaps his finger. A parchment materializes in a swirl of crimson smoke, its edges curling with hellfire, the infernal script glowing as it binds Yu-Gi's fate. The chains binding the Orthon shatter, falling to the ground in a clatter of sparks. And Yu-Gi flexes his freed arm, the hellfire bolt humming louder. Glorious. Raphael, glorious. A pack sealed in blood and bravado. My favorite kind. Off you go, Yu-Gi. To the gauntlet of Shah. Those Justicars won't slaughter themselves, though I'm sure you'll make it a spectacle. And you, my darlings, he turns to the party, his eyes glinting with sly approval. Well done delivering this beast to me. Enjoy the show. It was bound to be unforgettable. You played your parts triumphantly.
Now
you're
can we
welcome.
get the armor? Yeah.
That's where we're leaving today. Is right there.
Did you bring our armor, Raphael?
Oh, that'll be next episode.
Along with level 6.
Yu-Gi, could I offer advice about adding an addendum to that contract?
You're a lawyer now?
Lawyer icon.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, do we have Jamenta to play us out? Do we get to...
Yeah.
Can I ask Rykard for decent accommodations and some ale before we head off?
You mean Raphael?
Yeah.
Raphael.
We get drunk and sing a song. So we get in the ale.
Yeah, hopefully Raphael sets us up with some
You'll
decent
need it.
accommodations.
Yeah, what was that? I'm sorry?
We're getting some ale, like this is a long rest and stuff with having a pie.
No, we're going to take a long rest at the end of, or at the beginning of next session, and I believe I'm going to throw you guys a bone and let you be level 6 as well.
Okay.
So I have a song for the ending it here.
Yep, this is it.
This is a song for Larry's. And I want her to be my best friend, so I made this song.
In taverns dim, the fire's low, a tale I'll spin for you. Of Nary's eyes like flint aglow, with arrows sharp and true. We're trudging through a swampy mire, a goblin horde's on track. While I compose a gentle lyre, she's aiming from the back. A rustle in the reeds, a squeal, a tiny grin, despair. Mary's arrow, swift and real, just parted goblin hair. Mary's oh so keen, 100 yards, a perfect scene. A goblin's ear, a demon's toe, she's putting on a deadly show. With every twang, a monster falls, she's answering adventure's calls. Nary's friend of mine, your longbow's truly divine. A lumbering golem made of stone was blocking our advance. I tried a witty rhyming groan, a truly bardic dance. But Nary's with a steady hand, and nary a single word. Sent an arrow as she planned, right through its stony nerd. The golem crumbled, dust and rockets, magic quite undone. While I just stood there in shock like a bewildered bud. Nary's oh so keen, 100 yards, a perfect scene. A goblin's ear, a demon's toe, she's putting on a deadly show. With every twine, a monster falls, she's answering adventure's calls. Nary's friend of mine, your longbow's truly divine. She's silent, stoic, strong and cool, a mystery to me. I'd love to join her archery school and share a cup of tea. Perhaps we'd braid our hair together beneath the moon's soft gleam, or write a ballad, whatever the weather, a truly best friend dream. A swarm of imps with fiery breath surrounded us with glee. I tried to charm them with my death, a tragic melody. But Nary's with a flick of wrist and arrows tipped with light sent those imps to the abyss and ended their dark flight. They popped like bubbles one by one, a messy smoky haze, while I just hummed a little fun and sang her endless praise. Nary's oh so keen, 100 yards, a perfect scene. A goblin's ear, a demon's toe, she's putting on a deadly show. With every twang, a monster falls, she's answering adventure's calls. Nary's friend of mine, your longbow's truly divine. So raise a glass to Nary's bold, her aim is always true, and hope that soon our story's told, she'll be my best friend too. And maybe teach me how to aim. Just a little bit.
Yay!
That was amazing. Thank you. Kind of like a marriage proposal.
Smokey's not jealous. You can tell.
Not at all. Not at all.
All right,
Awesome.
GG's. I will
Yeah, that was
stop
the
the
session for
recording
today.
now.